But yeah, as you tap that screen, everyone, let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. What's up, y'all? What's up, Angie? What's up, Ricky? What's up, Angel? What's up, everyone? What's up, Nikki? What's up, Lynx? What's up, Zara? What's up, Caro? What's up, Ashley? What's up, MN Roar? What's up, Garrett? What's up, Beth? What's up, Tanya? What's up, Barasia? What's up, Lydia? How y'all doing? Tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well. I just posted a video on my main account, everyone. That's what I've been doing. I've been making the video because I haven't done that in a long time on my camera. But it's such high quality that you can just like literally see everything. It's crazy. I don't understand. But let's get some people up here. Tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. What's up, Emo? How you doing? What? What? What just happened? Ah! Ah! Was that this person? What just happened? What the fuck? Was that me or was that them? What happened? Audio changed? I don't know if it was me or them. I didn't touch anything. If it happens again, it's them.
Okay, sorry about that. I don't know what the hell happened.
What the fuck? Okay, how old are you?
I'm 25.
Are you voting for Trump?
So I was actually gonna. I'm not. I'm actually voting for.
Base, whatever you're doing. Thank God it's not Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's that?
Are you voting Trump?
Of course.
Why so?
Because I have common sense. That's why.
What's common sense? Push that mustache.
It's not common anymore or sensible. I mean, if you ask me. But so let me
What
ask
does it
you a
mean to say
question.
it's common sense?
If I can prove to you that Trump is more for the middle class than Kamala and Joseph, will you change your vote?
No, because he's been held legally responsible
Everybody
for sexual
says
abuse.
he's for the rich. You know. So hold on. Well, so why?
Wait, even if you were to prove to me, I still wouldn't. But that's not true.
It is true.
No, it's not. Okay, can you give me
Okay,
any?
so
name me one
Obama-
piece of legislation that he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people.
So if I do, will you vote for Trump?
No, but answer the
So
question.
you're voting just in the blind.
No, I think he's more likely to
Okay,
be
so let
not
me
a sexual
explain
abuser.
this.
Actually,
So let me
way
explain.
greater than that.
Let me explain the data. So, as a young man, you can
Can
understand.
you tell me
that.
the policy?
Yeah, it was the tax cuts and jobs reform that he did. So anyway,
That most of that went to people who are rich in this country.
let
Did
me
not go to the
explain.
middle
So
class. If you look
Obama-
nominally speaking,
can I please speak?
no.
Under Obama, the tax plan was 12,500 for the standard deduction. Do you know what the standard deduction is?
Yeah.
What is it? What is it?
Yeah, so the standard deduction is going to be a deduction that's applicable to everyone, in which you can
Right.
take from your taxable income.
Awesome. You're a very smart young man. So
Can we
Trump
can you answer the
did. So
policy
hear
though?
me out. Hear
Like,
me out.
I mean, not the policy. Can you tell me how it specifically mostly
Yes,
went
I'm
to
about
the
to.
middle class?
Listen. So
Can you give me any
when he
analysis that
raised
indicates
it,
that?
to $25,000, a guy that's making 50,000 now got a lot more of a deduction, i.e., meaning he pays less tax on the margin
Sure,
than
that
a
would be
guy
if-
making 500 incrementally. It works that way. It's simple math, bro.
That would only be if you look at the standard deduction. You're not looking at the rest of the tax policy and how it shifted.
Let's
whether or not you
keep
can
it
get
as
access
it
to
is.
adult
You
tax
asked the
deductions.
question about
Whether or
name
not the
one
child
thing.
tax credit is as high. All of these things can have an impact specifically on how much the middle class pays in taxes.
If you believe
And
the average,
please listen. Under the Harris administration, they want to keep all of the taxes that are tax cuts under the Tax Cut and Jobs Act that are applicable to people who make under $400,000 a year, but they want to increase taxes on people who make over $400,000 a year to bring back a child tax credit from 2021 that gives $3,600 for each kid under the age of 5 years old. Right? That mostly predominantly helps the middle class. Not only that specifically, it cut child poverty by 50%.
what do you define the middle class? What income? Adjusted gross household income in the United States. Tell me what you define that as.
I think it's defined as anywhere between like 40,000 to 157,000.
That is absolutely incorrect. That's a big ass range. 40,000 to 150. That is absolutely incorrect.
What do you mean?
It's absolutely wrong, dude.
I'm pretty sure that's how it's defined. Let me pull it up.
Let me ask you a question. What do you think the top 1% of, without Googling, just from your knowledge, and I see you Googling. So what do you think the top 1% of wage earners is in this country, adjusted gross income?
Top 1% is about 500K plus.
Well, you just Googled it. There you go.
No, I did. I promise you, I didn't Google that. That one's off the dome. I'm looking specifically right now. I'm looking up middle class range because, like, I mean, the middle class range, that's obviously going to be subjective, the way that you define it. Like,
well, California is different than Kentucky.
Yeah. But like, you said for like the United States.
Yes, I did. And I'll tell you, the middle class is about 125.
Yeah. So here it is.
155,000. That's the middle class.
Yeah.
Take it from
So to
the
tell you,
working
just let
poor is the 40 to 100.
Here, I have one. Let me please finish. So again, it says for single individual, there's different ones for single individual, for a couple, for a family of 3, and for a family of 4. Right. Typically, the range is between 30 to 201,000 for a family of 4. But that's not a typical family. So you would probably do a bit less than that. So my range was pretty accurate.
We're destroying
this right here. Says the middle class range for 2022 is between 49,271 and 147,828. So I mean, I was pretty close.
Yeah. Here's the reality.
Yeah, Holland, thank you for the $15. Harris 2024. Thank you so much.
What you said was very key. That there's no longer the family unit. And that's the problem economically we're going to have as a whole when you're not reproducing.
Yeah, then let's bring back the 2021 child tax credit and let's be pro family. Okay? That's not what the Trump administration is doing. Let's be pro family.
Everything is against the standard family. It's trying to mock it into,
What do you mean by the standard family?
I mean, freaking people that...
What does standard family mean? Like the heteronormative garbage.
What?
Yeah, what do you mean by standard family? Thank you for the dancing. Thank you so much.
It's called, a sustainable system that can continue to grow and can continue to...
A sustainable system. What are you referencing in particular?
Meaning reproduction, where you actually have children and two men aren't trying to procreate and say they can.
Oh, okay. So what you're just telling me is you're anti-gay. That's what you're just telling me. You're just homophobic.
But I think
that's exactly what it means.
That's
why I said the heteronormative garbage. I fucking knew it, dude. This guy is just a homophobe.
California, dude. Parker, your brain is shriveling up, and
my brain is not shriveling up. Your brain is shriveled up from the brain rot, conspiracy, and homophobia. Get out of this bigotry. Get out of this hate, right? Fucking love people for who they are. You don't need to hate on people because they're GAY, because they have a different sexuality than you.
I'm making a stat that says...
No, you literally just defined family as like anti-LGBTQ. Like what? Why does the message of family...
have a baby?
Why does family have to be anti-LGBTQ? Can you answer me that question? Why does family structure have to be anti-LGBTQ? Because I think it should be pro-LGBTQ, right? I don't see any reason why that would be conducive towards a family structure, to be against people who are part of the LGBTQ community.
Nobody's against them. It's just not.
You are.
So why is everybody against Christians? Why are you against Christians?
What do you mean? That has no relevance. Not only that, but
it's a double standard.
I'm not against Christians.
Yeah, you are.
I'm against the belief system.
Me too. I'm against the belief systems as LGBTQ.
It's not a belief system. It's a sexuality, JB. JB, it's a sexuality. It's not a belief system. What are you talking about?
The reality.
How the hell is a sexuality a belief system? Please make it. Being GAY is not an ideology, sir. What? Thank you for the hand arts. Thank you so much.
Let me ask you a question.
What is this guy saying, bro?
You're crazy, bro. How old are you? 10?
I'm crazy. I'm 22. I'm 22.
And you got a job yet?
This is my job.
This is your job.
Yeah. This is my job. Are you mad?
No, it's just you spread propaganda is what your job.
What do you mean? What do you mean I spread propaganda?
So let me ask you a question. Wait. What
do you mean by propaganda? Wait, what propaganda are you referencing?
So I want to show you. Go to Google and let's both Google and see what comes up. Just a point.
Can you just tell me what propaganda you're referencing?
So meaning big tech is censoring and doing things that makes you and I create friction versus us really look at what we can agree on, disagree on the things we don't agree on, and move on, right?
I'm on a debate platform. I'm quite literally trying to get people to debate. You understand that, right?
So let's debate. So go to your Google right now, and what I want you to put is who is winning the 2024 polls. Google it.
I don't know. Kamala Harris is looking up. I mean, even Fox News just reported.
I want to see
Fox News. If you look at Fox News just reported poll numbers for Kamala Harris up in almost every swing state. Fox News, take your own shit.
No, you're wrong.
Take your own shit. Look what they just posted. Let's take a look at it. Look at Fox News.
Why don't you look?
Polling.
Do you pay tax?
Yes, I do.
How much?
I'm not telling you how much I paid in taxes.
Zero, probably. I mean,
No, I promise you it's
yeah.
not zero. I promise you it's not zero. I pay my
yeah,
taxes.
you're in California, which is
I pay my taxes.
13.5%. And are you getting that view for 13.5% in Cali? I mean, come on, bro. Every rich person I know is leaving because they're realized that the whole system there is don't do as I do.
And that's why the average home price is over $1 million in California. What the hell are you talking about? If all rich people were leaving, why the hell is the fucking housing so expensive? What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell? The reason why the prices are high is because demand is high. If you know anything about economics, okay? So why do so many people want to live in California that the prices are so much higher than they are in Texas, in Florida? Why? Tell me, please. Explain that to me.
Well, let me ask you a question.
No, answer that damn question. If it's so bad, if no one wants to live there, why are the fuck? If no one wants to live there, why are the housing prices so high? Please explain that one.
I moved out of California and I got $100,000 raise, my friend. Best thing I ever did. Fuck California and you wackos.
Wackos?
Y'all are the wackiest state in this country. And
the wackiest state. Oh, well, you just got a harassment and bullying. So I just got a harassment and bullying violation too. That's sad. That's sad. Yo, TikTok, what the hell, man? What the hell? What'd I do? I'm just engaging with typical debates. Come on. Yo, it's a pal to you? Hello? All right, let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to check out the video, I just posted, everyone. I just posted a response video to someone. Yo, Kuya, thank you so much. I appreciate the query. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, let's get the next person up here.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to turn 20.
Okay. Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
So, actually, real quick, so this is gonna be my first time voting. So I kind of wanted to hear a lot of the reason why I'm voting for Trump is because like my family's kind of like, you know, right leaning, all that stuff. But I was kind of curious what your reasoning for voting for Harris was, like, if I'm allowed to ask.
I wouldn't vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman.
Okay, is there
Is that good enough
like,
reason for you? Like, would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
the problem? Like, no, obviously
No,
not.
you wouldn't. So Donald Trump was held legally responsible for sexual assault in a civil case, right? Unanimously by a jury of 9 people, based upon the standard of preponderance of evidence, which means more likely than not. So he more likely than not sexually assaulted E. Jean Carroll. So obviously you shouldn't vote for him. You should vote for the person to get him out of office, which would be Kamala Harris.
So, but real quick, so are there any like policies that like obviously there's a ton of policies. There's like a ton of things that Harris says that she's going to do better than Trump. Is there any that like stand out to you? Like, you know, I'm open minded, so I'm just willing to hear you out.
Sorry, say that one time. Policy.
Yeah, like policies. Like,
Yeah. So like specifically like the Tax Cut and Jobs Act, the Harris administration wants to take all the tax cuts that were applicable to people who make under $400,000 a year, and wants to keep those and retain those, but wants to get rid of them for people who make over $400,000 a year and actually increase taxes on people who make over $400,000 a year to pay for a child tax credit that actually existed in 2021 related to COVID that reduced child poverty by 50%. That gives $3,600, which right now it's $2,000. to families for each kid that's under 5 years old.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's actually pretty solid. Um, okay. Yeah, no, if there's anything else you'd like to tell me, I really hate talking to a lot of people sometimes because obviously I say that I'm influenced by my family, but it's not like, oh my gosh, my family's gonna kill me if I don't.
Yeah.
I would like to vote for Harris if
Yeah. Do
what
you believe
she
climate change is caused by humans?
I sure as hell believe we contribute to it, yeah.
Yeah,
By a
yeah.
lot.
Trump denies that. He says that it's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. Thank you for the pride glass. Thank you so much. He's like actively delusional. He engages in climate denial. 97% of climate scientists indicate human-caused climate change is true, right? So he's just denying reality at this point. Not investing, doesn't have a plan for that at all. Literally, when asked at the debate, he just responded with clean air, clean water. That has no response to climate change caused by humans, and like what the effect is going to be on our population and on the globe. Secondly, like the Harris and Biden administration specifically had the largest investment in renewable energy ever through the Inflation Reduction Act, right? Which specifically was put up to nomination through Harris because it is the case that she had the deciding vote.
Interesting, interesting. Real quick, I just want to know, do you have a source that I can look at for all these things? Because I do want to look into them
Which
further. I like
specifically,
doing
and I'll
my
tell you.
research. So specifically, like what you brought up, the climate change and like the tax policies and stuff.
Yeah,
Do
yeah.
you have those websites?
yeah. You look up Inflation Reduction Act,
Okay.
and it will come up with the bill, right? Specifically, right? On Congress.gov. It's HR 5376, and then you can like scroll down and you can read through the bill.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look through this. Well, that's all the questions I had and stuff. But I appreciate, the civil conversation and stuff. You don't see it much nowadays.
For
But
sure.
yeah,
Appreciate you coming
thank
up.
you. No worries. Have a good one.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get that next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Starkey, thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. How old are you?
30.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Just because Kamala Harris, from what I've seen, she supports sanctuary cities for illegal immigrants. She supports amnesty for illegal immigrants. She supports Medicare for all. And she supports the equality of outcome as opposed to the equality of opportunity.
So I don't see where she said equality of outcome ever. And what do you mean by amnesty?
Allowing a pathway to citizenship for illegal immigrants opposed to mass deportation.
Based. Yeah, everyone who's in here, in this country right now, who has not committed a violent crime, they should absolutely get pathway to citizenship. You want documentation for people, right? You're like, oh, we don't know who these people are. Let's get documentation.
I think it's fair to the ones that are actually waiting in line come here into our country. The ones who are honoring the process that we have, I think it's unfair to them to give amnesty to those that have cut in line and came here illegally and undermined our process. And I understand that there's
the system is messed up. I think we need to understand the system is messed up. It takes 5 to 7 years to get people here on average. What we need to do is we need to make the legal system faster, right? And we need to take care of things that exist here, right? And immigration not only helps our economy, right, but we need to ensure that people are here are benefited. And if they're already in this country, they're already contributing. What's the issue with allowing them to stay here if they have not committed a violent crime? If they're here for a better life,
it's unfair. It's unfair, and if we continue to provide citizenship for illegal immigrants that come into our country, it creates an incentive.
Who cared about fair? Is it fair that people in this world, right, have billions of dollars a year, or hundreds of billions of dollars, when some people don't even have food on the table? Is that fair? Since when did you care about fair? I thought you just said no equality of outcome. What does that mean? What does fair mean to you?
Equality of outcome. Equality of outcome is pretty much a communist concept about trying to give everybody.
But like, what do you mean by fair? I'm just telling you that what someone else defines as fair is going to be different than what you define as fair. That's what I'm telling you. So how do you define
equal
what's fair?
opportunity?
Equal opportunity. Do you think we have equal opportunity in this country?
I think everybody has the freedom to be able to build whatever life they have with a few barriers inside that. Like, I feel like there are a few barriers and a few things that need to be fixed in our country. I do agree with that.
Few
But
things.
I
Okay,
don't
so
think
like,
that.
what about people having access to healthcare? Right, that's equal opportunity at healthcare.
So you agree with
Missy, think of
Medicare
the
for all?
$3. Absolutely.
And why is that?
Yeah, because it would save this country $450 billion a year, according to a Yale study, 4.5 trillion over a decade. And it is the case that it would ensure everyone to have access to healthcare in the United States. Other countries around the world have done this for decades. We are one of the only industrialized nations, right, that has not done this.
But socialism doesn't work.
This isn't socialism.
Whenever you provide,
Wait. This isn't socialism. Countries in Nordic countries specifically, they have universal healthcare systems or multi-payer
not the
systems,
Nordic
single-payer
countries.
systems, and it is the case that they quite literally have freer economies than we do here. So, what do you mean by socialism?
it's not socialism.
Can you define socialism?
Well, socialism is whenever they have pretty much socialism whenever they want collective rights over individual rights, and they provide collective rights.
It's about you could say collective ownership of the means of production, but it would be workers controlling the means of production. That's what it's about. It's a mode
That's
of production.
communism. That would be communism.
No. Communism is a stateless, classless, and moneyless society.
Where the workers own the means of production.
Yeah, so it's not just the workers own the means of production. It's stateless, classless, moneyless society in which the workers control the means of production.
And socialism is just a route.
Yeah. In most,
So you
most
agree
circumstances.
having a pathway towards communism,
I'm not a socialist or a communist.
but you want to provide socialist policies.
This is not a socialist policy. You don't understand socialism.
Universal health care for all is a socialist policy to be able to provide everybody with universal health care.
You can say socialistic. Socialistic and socialist policy are two different things. It's a little bit of a semantic thing, but
socialistic. Let's go with social.
yeah. So yeah, there's no issue with that.
Let's go
Yeah,
with
you
socialistic.
saying there should be police is socialistic. Why are you such a socialist, bro?
Police is establishing law and order.
Yeah, you border socialism.
But
you know
it still
what I mean?
doesn't defeat the purpose. It still doesn't defeat the idea that Kamala Harris does for illegal immigrants, grant them amnesty, which isn't fair to those in line for to come into our country.
Again, what do you mean by fair?
I mean, agree. I agree that there's they're the ones who are honoring the legal process that we have, and there are those that are not honoring it, and why are we rewarding those that are not?
The legal
honoring it?
process is unjustified. For example, right? As it relates to the context of the laws as it relates to. Wait, actually, your presidential nominee, the person that you're looking for, Donald Trump, he's committed crimes. He hasn't abided by what the law is.
I don't know anything about that, but I'm talking about the policies
He has,
that Kamala
he has
Harris.
34 felonies that he's been. He has 34
Yeah,
felonies he's been convicted of. He's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud.
He's not an illegal immigrant, though. Like I'm referring to illegal immigrants that are here
but
in our
he's
country.
committed crimes too. I would argue his
So now you're
crimes.
pivoting.
I would argue his crimes are worse than coming to this country for
But now you're pivoting.
coming to this country for a better life. Like, you know what I mean? I think that's not
So
bad,
now you're-
and I think
now
it's
you're
bad
pivoting
that
the
Donald
subject.
Trump has committed fraud. He's engaged in felonies. He's sexual abuse, more likely sexually abused
But
a
now you're
woman.
pivoting from the topic of illegal immigrants to
No, it's like
Donald Trump.
you say you care so much about crime, but you're voting for a criminal over a prosecutor. You know what I mean?
I didn't say that. I was talking about illegal immigration.
No, you are though. You're voting for the criminal over the prosecutor.
I'm talking about illegal immigration, and now you're pivoting.
Yeah, and you're like acting like, oh my god, it's crime.
No, I was talking about how it's not fair because they're undermining our policies, or the legal process that we have to come into our country.
Yeah,
It's unfair
oh
to
my
the
God,
immigrants that are
crime.
waiting in line.
That's undermining the process. Sure, you do that when you speed. Donald Trump did that. Donald Trump did that quite literally
But
when.
it doesn't justify it. It doesn't
Okay,
justify
wait.
illegal immigrants that
Okay,
are undermining the
okay.
process.
Well, I what I'm acknowledging here is specifically like, again, we can have a legitimate system set up, right, that enforces that to a greater degree. I don't have an issue with that. Once we have a system that actually, makes it so that people can get to this country within a legitimate time slot, right? It's not legitimate right now. Why would I say that
agree with
it should
that.
be enforced? Like, I wouldn't argue for enforcing bad laws, right? Just because it is the case that someone is in this country right now and they're not committing a crime, they're benefiting this country. Why should they be removed if they're not committing a violent crime? Tell me. Given that the issue already exists as
Because
someone's
they
in the
didn't come
country.
here. They didn't come because they didn't honor the process that we provided for people to come into this country, and they're cutting in line from those that have been waiting.
Okay, so you just said that they committed a crime. Okay, so just because someone committed a crime doesn't mean they should be sent to a different country.
I never said the word committed a crime, but sure.
Well, that's
They
what
didn't come in the right way.
You're arguing they violated the law. Yo, Adam, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Adam.
I mean, to be honest, I'm not even sure if it would be even considered breaking the law at this point, just because, like, the United Nations, we're part of the United Nations, which we have the Universal Declaration of the Human Rights, which provides, which pretty much states that if an illegal immigrant comes into our country seeking, what's that word called?
Asylum. That's not undocumented.
Asylum.
That's not illegal immigration. That's quite literally
That's what I'm saying.
legal. The asylum process is legal.
That's exactly what I just said. That's literally what I just said. But that I wouldn't even call it a illegal process.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not saying it's illegal. They're just undermining the process that we have.
That doesn't undermine the process.
But they're abusing the asylum process, and I don't even think that we should even have that, because that is right there.
So change asylum law. That's completely different.
But that would be us pretty much. The way what I would agree, honestly, what I would support, what I would advocate for, is a mass deportation of all illegal immigrants, immigration moratorium for 10 years, and clearing up the backlog that we have, and then providing a legal process, or pretty much a better immigration process for the ones that want to start coming to our country afterwards.
So you want to deport people from this country? Okay, then are you going to cry about a labor shortage? Are you going to cry about a labor shortage where we don't have the flow of people coming to this country to a high degree, and we have a fertility rate that's... This country relies on immigration.
I don't think that we should be relying
on immigration. There's so many
immigration.
long-term benefits to immigration.
I think that's one of our vulnerabilities, is to be relying on immigration, especially illegal immigration. If we're saying that we're relying on illegal immigrants, then that's definitely a bad.
No, I'm not saying. No, what I'm saying is that you not having a steady flow of immigration quite literally does remove our ability for our economy to grow. So you're so like pro economy, but like it doesn't seem like you are here.
I don't think I ever once mentioned economy.
Oh, okay. You don't care about the economy?
I didn't say that, but I don't think I ever once mentioned economy. It's like you're putting words in my mouth. That's why.
I apologize. I must be thinking of the prior guest, but I'm pretty sure you did talk about the economy to some degree.
No, what I said is that she wants equality of outcome. She wants open borders, and she also wants universal health care. That's what I said. The three things that I said.
Okay, yeah, universal health care is good. She didn't argue for equality of outcome.
She did. She actually has said it in her own words, that in order for people to be able to have equality. But there's a video of her literally saying it, where she says that in order for people to have equality of outcome, they have to be given pretty much. There has to be a disparity that has to be what's that word? Pretty much what they have to do is they have to fix a disparity of people and make sure that everyone starts in the same base.
So you're referencing two different connotations of the term. One, there's a connotation of this is applicable to everything, right? Like there's a quality of outcomes with everything, where you were referencing like communism, right? That you would have access to everything. Everything's publicly owned. That would be equal access. Okay, that's different than what you're referencing in terms of quality of outcomes, say between like men and women, right? As it relates to the context of removing these disparities that target women, these disparities that target people.
So she actually never said
black,
those things.
Right, those particular things.
She didn't say those. The things that you said right now, she's never mentioned any of that.
Okay, so please show me, because I don't see her saying this. So please show me this video.
Okay, bear with me 1 second. Let me pull it up. But it's still, the one thing I would like to discuss also is like the immigration process. I think we both agree, and I like the fact that we agree, is that it has to be fixed. It has to work faster for the ones that are wanting to come here the right way. I think that's something you and me are on the same page about. Would you agree?
Yeah, I agree. There should be a faster legal system.
Perfect. Parker, I do respect you, my man. I like the way you debate, my guy. You give people a chance to talk, and plus you are very articulate. Now, bear with me 1 second. I'm going to go ahead and show you this part right here.
Holy shit. Yo, Doc, thank you for the $200. Again, Doc's been going crazy. Holy shit, what has been going on? Can we get some W Docs in the comment section right now? Holy shit. Yes, the misinformation on COVID. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I trust me, I have family stuff that I dealt with as it relates to that as well. So that definitely makes sense to me. I understand you there.
when in fact,
But yeah,
if we
W
want
Doc.
fair outcomes, we must understand what are disparities and then accommodate and adjust for those disparities if we want equal outcomes. So environmental justice raises those points, right? Equitable
Can you play the
outcomes.
can you play the right
Everyone
before?
coming out the same way. Well, if they don't look, if
What was that?
Actually, keep playing right now.
Okay.
you don't start on the same base, everybody can have an equal amount. You're still not going to end up on the same base, right? If we want equal outcomes, we need to take into account not everybody starts out on the same base, and we have to make adjustments.
So she
Is
wants
that where it's cut off? Okay, so can you give me the context prior then?
There's also another video that talks about it as well.
Can you give me
She
the
does not-
context? Can you give me the context prior?
Pretty much that everyone is.
Because I have to hear what she's relating it to, and I didn't hear
But
that.
that's the thing. That's the thing is that whenever we talk about Trump and what he says, no one wants to talk about the context. Whenever we talk about what she
I
says,
do. I always talk about
you can't just take
context.
her
Can you
word
just
for
play it?
for face value.
Can you just play it?
That's all that I can find on that one. Let me see if I can find anything before then. But she said that
Can
exact
you play
same
the part
thing.
before, or are you not going to play it?
No, literally, I just put in Kamala Harris equality of outcome.
Can you
and that's
play the
consistent.
part before that I didn't hear because I was saying thank you to someone?
Supposed so-called extreme leaders are suggesting it's a bad thing to care about and pay attention to inequities, to say DEI is a bad thing, when in fact, if we want fair outcomes,
Diversity, equity, and
must
inclusion.
understand what are
So-
disparities.
Oh my god, dude, literally exactly what I said, bro. Literally exactly what I was. She was referencing to like diversity, equity, inclusion. Girl, you literally didn't even reference what she was referencing. She literally specifically referenced it. She told
So
you what it was
elaborate on
about, and you didn't listen.
The DEI.
Yeah, that's not saying equality of outcomes as it relates to everything within the economy. What she's referencing is particular types of like racial disparities or disparities that relate specifically to like women and men in terms of pay or other things like that. That's what she's referencing.
So she wants the government to get involved to ensure that everybody, despite of race, gender, starts on the same base, so that we can all have equal outcome.
No, what she's saying is that there
Is what you're
shouldn't be.
saying.
What she's saying is there shouldn't be differences in outcomes between men and women as it relates to like wages and it relates to like these fundamental things. That's what she's arguing. Like differences in outcome for those things.
But there should be differences in outcome between anybody, despite whether despite their gender, despite the color of their skin, because so the value of someone's labor is not equal to the value of the next person's labor. Like
Yeah, well, we're talking
everyone's labor
of
is
particular social groups, though. That's what you're not understanding.
particular. So okay, so you were also talking about wages, right?
Yeah, wages could be relevant to that. Yeah.
That's what I don't understand. Like what you're saying, what I'm saying is that the DEI is pretty much putting everyone, giving people the resources to be able to start on the same base. And by
So-
providing those resources to people that didn't work for it, that didn't earn it, we're just literally just giving out to people the resources so they can start from the same base.
yeah, everyone should have. Yeah, absolutely. I think that we should get rid of these particular outcomes that have negatively impacted women, black people in this country, indigenous people in this country. I appreciate the dinosaur. Thank you so much. Plenty of different communities in which have had historical oppression targeted against them. Right? You have to understand that there are reasons why these particular disparities exist. Right? If you don't acknowledge these types of things, well, you're going to be assuming incredibly bigoted ideologies.
Could you explain to me why you think these disparities exist?
Yeah, as it relates to which ones?
Whichever disparities you're referring to.
Okay, so like as it relates to the context of, say, misogyny, the patriarchy has led to like women having disparate outcomes comparative to men in terms of pay, in terms of how they're treated in society, in terms of social norms. All right, obviously these things can have undermining impacts on our society today, even if they're not in the context of law, because they've been socially ingrained into our society. So
would you agree?
Like, I'm
Would you
saying,
agree?
like societal societal violence targeted towards women on the basis of these types of social norms that are created by the patriarchy and continued.
So would you
That's
agree,
an
like
example.
the suicide rate in the trans community speaks for like a I guess what is it that people say, because there's a lot of suicide in that community, is because as a result of them being mistreated, or
Can
maybe
be.
perhaps
It can be.
disparity.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely, it can be.
So I think the highest suicide rates between genders is men. So does that mean that there's a disparity and there's like more of a mistreatment of men in society? And
It
if
could
that's the
mean
case,
that. That doesn't mean it's true,
and if that's the
right?
case, then
Like
how can there be a
within certain
patriarchy?
respects, the patriarchy negatively impacts men in terms of suicide rates because it is the case that they are not able to accurately address their feelings due to them being told, right, to bottle them up, not to address them, not to acknowledge them,
That doesn't
right?
sound like a patriarchy to me.
That's social norms created by the patriarchy. You got to man up, that type of social norm.
But isn't that just something that's created socially? Has nothing to do with the government?
That absolutely relates to the patriarchy. Yes, I just told you that's social norms. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. You're not listening to me.
So then why
Patriarchy
does she
not
want
only
to get
has
the
legal
why would she want
influence.
to get the
Wait,
government
not only throughout society has patriarchy had legal influence, but also has social influence. And the social influence is extremely harmful as well. And a lot of people don't even acknowledge these things because social norms impact so much.
So the government should get involved to control the social, I guess, the
We need to
social
acknowledge why these things are this particular way, argue against them to ensure that people don't have these particular types of biases, and ensure that these outcomes aren't prevalent within future generations. Yeah, that's how we should address it. If that's not how you're trying to address it, then do you really care about?
Because
Women,
Kamala Harris
do you-
is referring to the government getting involved to giving people resources to be able to address the disparities that exist so that people can start on the same base and end up on the same outcome.
Again, she's talking like with men and women, right? For example,
Is that what she said in there?
when she says DEI, she's referencing diversity, equity, inclusion. That would be for the context of men and women. That would be for the context of people who are
So she
white,
wants the
people who are
government to get
black, people
involved
who are
with these things,
indigenous,
right?
it being representative of the population.
But the Civil Rights Act of 1964 already provides pretty much the lack of, so that we won't discriminate against people.
What? You understand that hasn't limited social discrimination, right? You're limiting legal discrimination, not social discrimination, completely.
So then the
And
government
even then, there are things in the context of the law that have still continued.
So social discrimination. Now we can't even discriminate socially. Is that what you're saying? Is it's
Yeah,
wrong
I
to
think social discrimination is something that we got to acknowledge because social discrimination oftentimes is a byproduct of the societal discrimination through the context of the law and the broader society, right? So yeah, absolutely, you need to address like misogyny, you need to address racism, you need to address people as it relates to the context of specific social norms.
And the government should get involved with that.
Yeah, with ensuring that these particular types of things aren't, exacerbated. Absolutely.
So you believe that socially people don't have the right to believe in misogyny? Not saying that I do, but I'm saying that you just believe that people.
I'm saying we ought to change our society and how it's run, in which people do not have misogynistic views in the first place. I'm not saying someone goes to jail given they have a misogynistic view. What I'm saying is that we ought to change the social norms of our society by educating people that these things are bad and harmful.
Indoctrinating people to tell them what to think, what to take, what to do.
Indoctrinating people? You mean ensuring people like have a mindset about how misogyny is harmful towards women?
If you're using the
Appreciate
government
it,
for
thank you
that,
so
that's
much.
indoctrination.
Wait, okay, so this is like saying that it's bad, or it's like indoctrination to say racism is bad. Like, what are you talking about? Wait,
If you're using the government to say that racism is bad, you're pretty much using
the
government
public
to tell
school
people what to say,
systems.
what
If
to
the
think,
public
what to
school
do.
systems say racism is bad, right? Do you think that's indoctrination?
I think people have the right to express themselves the way they want to be expressed, and I
Thank you.
honestly, personally, I don't agree with racists. I personally don't. I think racists are trash. I don't think that the country should be, I guess treating anybody of any other color any type of way. If you're an American citizen, you have the right to be an American, and you should be treated as such. But I do also believe because I believe in the Constitution, I believe people have the right to believe in racism. If they want to be racist, let them be racist. That's their right, but they're also ostracizing themselves from society. They're isolating themselves from society. No one's going to want to work.
It should be societally stigmatized, right?
I think people
be
should
bigoted.
let people. I think people should make the decisions that they want to make socially.
What
I don't think the
what is that
government
even
should tell
saying?
people.
Do you want people to be bigoted, or you want them to not be bigoted?
I think people should decide how they want to live. I think people have the freedom to make that choice, and I
No,
think
answer the
people. I
question.
don't think.
Should people not be bigoted?
I don't agree with it. I
Okay,
can't
so
say.
answer the question. Should people not be bigoted?
Should people not be bigoted in terms of like should the government get involved to be able to
I know,
prevent
I'm
it?
asking you on a social level. Should individuals not be bigoted? This is not a
Personally, I think
difficult
they should
question.
not. Yeah,
Okay,
personally,
you
I
think
don't
they
think they
should
should.
not.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, that's what we're saying. So you believe that it's a
No, the
bad
difference
thing.
is that you're calling for the government to get involved in this process,
Yeah,
and that's ultimately
I appreciate the
and
paper
that's
trail. Thank you so
ultimately
much.
the government
Ensuring that these particular social norms don't lead to like negative outcomes for particular communities of people. Absolutely. What?
In what way would it lead to negative outcomes?
Yeah, so like for example, you don't think that like we ought to like educate people about problems that affect like say women, right, that have not been talked about throughout society?
Like what?
Like what? Oh, okay. So as it relates to the context of women, things that have not been talked about throughout society is things like the double shift, right? Particularly where women and the context of our systems, right? Because of the change in women going to work, have also not only picked up a job, right? Have also picked up, and continued their household duties. So men have not picked up household duties to compensate, right, for women going back into the workforce and doing household
Okay,
duties.
I see. No, I see,
Right?
I see.
So
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
that's like an example. That's something that hasn't been talked about that should be talked about, right?
I see, Parker. No, yeah, I see, Parker. And so, therefore, you're calling for the government to get involved and telling fathers to or men.
Yeah, this is public
to get more
school
involved.
system. You understand that the government relates to the public school systems, right?
Right, but what you're saying is you want the public school system is to tell men, hey, when you go home, get more involved and do more for your wife. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, I think that you should acknowledge that. Absolutely, you should acknowledge that you should treat
I think
other
that's
people
a
better.
lifestyle.
The same way we have like anti-bullying mechanisms within the context of our public school system, right? You
Bullying
should
is a form
have
of violence, though.
Yeah, and you understand there's violence targeted towards women.
Violence is illegal, and what you're describing is not violence. It's
Yeah,
a
but don't you
lifestyle.
want to promote conditions that reduce the likelihood of violence being targeted towards women?
That's not violence. That's a lifestyle
Fantastic. Thank you
issue.
for the. Oh, I appreciate. Thank you so much, India. What?
That's a lifestyle issue. It's not violence.
You understand that life, quote unquote, lifestyle differences can lead towards violence against women?
Violence against women or violence against anybody is illegal.
Yeah, so you understand, like, say the promotion of like grape culture can lead towards violence against women? Like saying like it's okay that to vote for a candidate that more than likely sexually assaulted a woman, things like that are promoted like that. Make a lot of people think it's more
So what
acceptable for a
what I'm
man
hearing,
in
Parker,
power to
is-
do those things, which is disgusting
Right.
and should never be considered acceptable.
Right. So I mean, yeah, and I agree that that is disgusting. But what you're ultimately saying is you want the government to tell the people what to think, what to say, and what to do.
You don't want the government to, through the context of the public school systems, to tell people to like not be bigoted.
I don't think the government should get involved in telling people what to think, what to say, and what to do. I think what they should do is they should educate our kids.
So yeah,
That's
you
about it.
educate. Yeah, that's called educating.
No,
Saying that
that's-
it's saying that it's bad, right, to engage in bigotry is education.
No, that is indoctrination.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. What's the
Can
difference
I
between
say-
education and indoctrination?
Indoctrination is imposing one's views upon another, and education is pretty much letting people learn about the past and the history and what are facts.
Yeah, that's what you'd be doing here. Past
No, it's
history and
imposing
facts.
someone. So if someone believes misogyny is okay, they have the right to believe that misogyny is okay. Personally, I don't agree that misogyny is okay. Personally, I don't agree in those views. But if somebody wants to believe in that, they have the right to do so. That is their right.
I don't
think
understand how it's a
government should
response
tell
to
them
what I'm
what to
saying.
think
Thank you for the
and tell them
hypocrite.
what to do.
Wait, do you think the public schools should say grape is bad? Think with confetti.
I think anybody should say that violence is bad because violence
Can
is
you answer the
against the law.
question? Do you think the public school system should say grape is bad?
I think the public school system should say any kind of violence that is illegal is bad.
Okay, so isn't racism and misogyny, can't that relate to violence?
Not misogyny.
Doesn't that
Misogyny
cause violence?
and
You don't think
racism.
misogyny causes violence?
And racism isn't illegal. Social racism is not illegal. It's not illegal to be racist.
Do you think that misogyny leads to violence?
A belief leads to violence? No, I think an action leads to violence.
What influences the action?
Of course, a belief, but there's some people who don't act like it.
Okay, Athena, you could go. This guy, I can't with him. Yo, thank you for the money,
You're
guys.
conflating beliefs and actions.
Wait, are you saying that everybody has a right to be misogynistic?
Everybody has a right. Everybody does have that right. Personally, I'm not misogynistic, nor do I agree with those views. But everybody does have that right if they chose to be. If they chose to be that.
Don't you want to live in a more equitable, just, and inclusive society?
I want to live in a free society where people have the right to live out the life that they want to live without having somebody else tell them what to do, what to say, and what to think.
No, that's what I'm at. So you're okay with society being free, even if it's not equitable, just, or inclusive?
I'm okay with
So
living
you
in a
would
free
be okay,
society,
for
not in a communist
example.
society,
No, I'm not talking about. Can you define communism for me?
where the government tells people what to think, what to say, what to do, controls the means of production, and
No.
wants to abolish the idea
That's
of private
not what-
property. Yeah, because
No.
communism wants to abolish the concept of private
Communism
property.
is when government do stuff.
Right. No, communism wants to abolish the idea of private property and pretty much
You
private
don't even know what
property
you're
goes down.
referencing when you say private property, by the way.
Yes.
Right. So private property, as in like corporations, companies, the fruits of one's labor, it belongs to everybody, not just to oneself, because then they would distribute it amongst each other equally. Not only that,
Yeah,
but like private property will
personal
also go down
belongings
into
would still-
someone's own body. But private property would go
Personal
to someone's own
belongings
body,
would
someone's
still-
own mind, and someone's own way of saying, like, if you put in communism, they abolish the idea of private property. That will go as far as abolishing the idea that you can control what you think, what you say, and what you do,
Sure.
because your own body, your own self is your property.
So you think advocating for an equitable and just and inclusive society is communist? Is that what you're trying to say?
Whenever you bring in the government to enforce it, yes. Whenever it
No.
comes into
So then how come you don't say the same thing with violence? You just said people should be educated on violence being bad.
for beliefs.
Why do we have the need to educate people on violence being bad? Why don't we just let everybody be violent? Because we're all
violence
free,
isn't-
aren't we?
Violence isn't a belief; it's a practice, and it's an illegal practice.
Yes, so is racism is also turns into a practice. You
racism
know
is
that,
a
right?
belief.
Systemic discrimination. One second. Systemic discrimination is a practice as well, don't you think?
Systemic discrimination is whenever the government are passing laws and legislations to be able to pretty much go against a certain race, and that
It doesn't have to be laws or legislation.
That's systemic. If it's not laws or legislation, then
No,
it's not
you're
systemic.
you're thinking about systematic. It does not have to be laws or regulations.
Can you define the difference between systemic and systematic?
Yeah. So systematic would be again like Jim Crow, right? Like apartheid, where laws or legislation is passed to directly, systemically, or systematically discriminate against a certain group of people based on any immutable traits. When it comes to systemic discrimination, though, that is just ingrained or pervasive patterns of discrimination that are embedded within systems, structures, practices, cultural norms, institutions as well. You don't necessarily need laws in order for systemic discrimination to exist. You're thinking about systematic racism or systematic discrimination, which was like Jim Crow. But systemic can exist as well,
and
technically,
give me an example of
without
systemic?
necessarily like.
You give me an example of systemic.
Housing discrimination, for example. Housing discrimination or medical racism, for example, within healthcare systems. When doctors are more likely to prescribe pain medication or painkillers to people who are not black, but when it comes to black women, for example, are more likely to neglect them during childbirth, that leads to black women being 4 to 5 times more likely to die during childbirth than white women. That is an example of systemic discrimination. When we have, for example, black children being more likely to be suspended from school for the same things that white children do, that's an example of systemic discrimination. I can go on and on and on, by the way. because systemic discrimination has
sorry
actually
about that. I was gonna- I
specifically
was gonna
anti-black systemic discrimination and systemic racism has been recognized by the United Nations, by the way, globally. So this isn't something that I feel.
I don't agree
This
with
is
the
something that
United
has been
Nations. The
recognized.
United Nations isn't even something I don't think we should be a part of. United Nations pretty much forces us to be able to give up our national sovereignty for the interests of pretty much the global interests. And I think
Wait,
that we
what?
should be supporting United Nations. It forces us to give up our national sovereignty.
How does it force you to give up? Yeah,
Wait,
continue.
do you think that there should be state or local governments?
I do.
Okay, well then aren't you forcing up your sovereignty of your household to like a state or local government?
Yeah, but people have that's part of the Constitution. It's
There's
constitutional.
literally no difference between that, logically speaking.
It is different. The difference is between globalism and nationalism.
You understand that there's literally no difference. It's just size. It's just size of country, or that's all you're referencing.
Our country is designed to be able to represent the interests of U.S. citizens, not the interests of the world.
Yeah, you understand that, like, again, there can be global interests. There could be particular entities like the UN that can have global interests in mind. So yeah, of course, I think that there are going to be certain things that you don't think that you should abide by international law.
When it comes to things like when it comes to things that allow us to, or pretty much force us to be able to submit our right to be able to secure our borders in every way. Yeah, no, I don't agree with that.
Okay, so you think it's okay to commit war crimes?
I don't think it's okay to force us to be able to accept people into our country in the name of asylum.
No. Can you answer my question? Do you think it's okay to commit war crimes?
Commit war crimes? I don't even think it's okay to go to war.
So you don't think it's okay to commit war crimes?
Right.
Okay. All right. So then, you're saying that it's okay to violate some international law, right? But it's not okay to commit war crimes. So you acknowledge some international law. You're just saying you dispute like certain border things, like with asylum law.
Whenever we are pretty much giving up the hold on, because someone was calling me earlier. I thought, okay, no, I was looking outside my window. Whenever something forces us to give up the national sovereignty to protect our borders and to represent the interests of our own citizens, I don't agree with that.
I'm a bit confused as to when the United Nations does that. Like, again, the United Nations actually does completely like respect national sovereignty of each country. It just prevents countries from committing war crimes against human beings or against other states.
Whenever they force us to accept people because of asylum international laws, that's one way that pretty much it makes us not be able to secure our borders the right way, the way we should be.
Yes, because everyone has the right, according to Article 3 of the United Nations Declaration of Universal Declaration of Human Rights, everyone has the right to life, liberty, and security of a person. Those are human rights. So you're basically saying that your perceived national sovereignty trumps human rights, is what you're saying.
No, what I'm saying is that national sovereignty should represent the interests and the rights of the citizens of those countries. Despite it doesn't matter what country they're from, their country should be fighting, representing their interests, and if it doesn't, then they should fight to get that kind of country.
Yes, and the United Nations, one second, the United Nations, again, respects countries' national sovereignty, territorial integrity, and it does not necessarily interfere in the domestic affairs of any state unless they start violating human rights. And when you, at the point when you refuse to accept an asylum seeker, you are actively violating Article 3 of the United Nations Declaration of Human Rights, which is, again, every single person has the right to life, liberty, and security.
They're not our obligation.
So again, it does not strip countries of their national sovereignty.
It does, because we can't turn them away, and if we do turn them away, we'd be violating that international law.
Okay, so you're basically saying you are not allowed to commit war crimes, or you're not allowed to violate human rights, and that's why you feel like your national sovereignty is being violated. So you ultimately think that your national sovereignty trumps. No, you ultimately think that your national sovereignty trumps human rights, is what you're basically saying.
I think that If people want human rights, they should fight in their country to fight for those human rights in their country.
Yeah, I agree. And if America does not want refugees, maybe you should stop going around destabilizing whole regions. Because don't you think America violates the sovereignty of other countries when it
Oh,
goes
yeah.
and invades and
Oh, yeah.
decides to topple their leaders? Okay, so then your outrage, okay, fine. Then you should be angry at the American government and not necessarily the refugees who have had their national sovereignty, territorial integrity
It's not exclusive.
violated by the United States government.
It's definitely not exclusive. It's both.
No, it's not both. Because again, those asylum seekers, no, those asylum seekers wouldn't have existed, especially from Central America, had the American government not for a century or over a century gone around destabilizing regions and creating banana republics so that Americans can have or eat banana for breakfast. Right? So again, you cannot sit here and have a government that actively goes around destabilizing whole regions and then complaining that asylum seekers were created out of it.
I can do that because I didn't create
Aaron,
those
thank you for the
asylum
$10.
seekers.
Thank you, Aaron.
What I stand for is securing the border and not allowing those asylum seekers to come into our country, using that pretty much that international law to be able to abuse our legal process to come into our country. In addition to that, I also don't support, and I also would like to say that they should step down the politicians that are throwing us into war, plunging us into war, only for the interests of special interests that are profiting from these laws and regulations that they're pushing for. Whenever they throw us into laws or into wars, nobody is winning, especially not the U.S. citizen. And the only people that are winning are the people behind the scenes that are pulling the strings. And these people need to be called out, and these wars should stop because, like Trump said, we should not support one side or the other. We should be supporting ending wars so that everybody can live. In addition to that, also, like I said, that is not exclusive. I also support not allowing these people to come into our country using the asylum laws to be able to just stay here.
No, so you need to deal with the root cause first, but you're deciding to focus
No.
on the symptom. No, because you actively vote Republican, don't you?
I vote for Trump. I never voted before until Trump
Okay.
came into office because I'm a U.S. nationalist, not a Republican or Democrat.
Okay, so you vote for Republicans because you're voting for Trump, right? So what does Trump think about the military budget or invading other countries? Or the
Invading other
Republicans actually? Do the Republicans care about not destabilizing other countries?
Well, I just told you I'm not Republican or Democrat. I'm a U.S. nationalist. The only reason I'm voting for Trump is because he's the one that has the closest views that I support.
First of all,
And
nationalism
which
is not
are
a,
which
is
are
not
those?
yeah.
I'm sorry.
What are those? What views?
Well, the view to be able to seal or pretty much control immigration coming into our country, creating a strong economy, pretty much not starting wars. Another
Creating
one
a
is
strong economy. How did they create a strong economy? Because immigration is actually beneficial to the economy. Thank you for the Garland. Thank you so much.
I don't think we should be relying on immigrants to be able to create a strong economy. I think that's a vulnerability we shouldn't be having.
No, it creates a stronger economy. It's not necessarily saying reliant. It's saying it creates a stronger economy. So how can you say that you want to create a stronger economy, but then be against something clearly here that is good and creates a stronger economy? Thank you for the confetti.
So what you're saying is that we need them to create a stronger economy, that they are necessary for a stronger economy, that there's no other way to create a stronger economy other than to let them in, is what you're telling me?
No, what I'm saying, given that it would create a stronger economy, why are you against it?
Because there are other ways to create stronger economies. That's not the only way to create a stronger economy.
Okay, so why don't you want immigration?
Because like I said at the very beginning, it's unfair to the ones that are actually doing it the right way, coming into our country, waiting
So
in
do
line.
you want to decrease legal immigration?
What I want to do is create, and that's what I said earlier too, is I want to seal up the border, call for immigration moratorium, shut down the border for 10 or more years so that we can clear up the backlog of applications of people trying to come into this country.
Shut down the border completely for 10 years?
And have mass immigration of illegal immigrants. Yeah, immigration moratorium.
You mean mass deportation? That's what you mean. So you think there should be a complete stop on people coming to the country for 10 years? Appreciate the hard.
Yeah, so that we can clear up the backlog of applications.
Okay, that's insane. Why? Because you can clear out you can clear out the backlog without having a 10-year moratorium on the border.
Explain to me how.
So specifically, you can hire more judges.
So pretty much more government growth, more government spending.
That's literally how you deal with it. You're advocating for a stronger border and deportation. That costs money.
Yeah, but that's securing our borders, not increasing the government or growing the government.
You understand that? You are growing the government when you have increased borders. That is growing the government.
Increased borders is just securing the borders that already exist. There's no way to increase.
That's growing
borders.
government.
There's no way to increase.
That is growing government.
You said increased borders. There's no way to increase the borders unless
You
we're
mean border
expanding
security?
Yeah, border security, not increasing the borders.
Yeah. So obviously, that's just a semantical difference.
No, there's not. Increasing the borders is completely different. It's kind of suggesting that we expand the land of our country to increase
No,
the
it's
borders.
not. It's obviously not. I was not referencing that.
Okay, well, securing the borders, then yes. If that's what we're referring to, yes.
Okay. So again, you're saying you want a complete shutdown of immigration for 10 years, right?
Immigration moratorium.
What do you see the benefit for that? Because again, actually, why do you see that? Why do you see that to be necessary to be able to deal with the backlog of people coming to the country?
Because there's more people signing up to be coming to this country than there are people being allowed to come in.
No,
it's
why is
creating
10
a
years
backlog.
necessary?
Because on average, we bring in about, well, I think we accept like around, or pretty much we deal with 700,000 applications every year. So about like maybe give or take around 5, 6, 7, maybe 10 years around that general time, we're able to deal with all the ones that we have right now in the backlog.
Okay, so again, you're saying given the exact amount of things right now, and also can you give me a source for that?
You can look up the source, but it does exist. I've already looked up the source myself.
What is it?
I can't tell you what it is right over my head. I don't have a computer in my head. I wish I did, Parker. I really do. I'm like Ben Shapiro the way he does, man, or like the way other
Do you
people
want me
even
to find it? And then you can come back at a different
damn.
time. Mila, think of the galaxy. Thank you.
I mean, I could also look for the source if you tell me what to look up.
Okay, now, Parker, if it's okay with you, I can come back on. We can bring this up from where we left off. But the mother of my kids is calling for me to talk to my children.
Okay. All right.
Sorry about that, Parker, but I really would like to talk about this. And next time I do come up, I give you my word. I will show you those sources, and we can pick it up from there.
All right. Peace.
Sounds good, my guy. You have a good day.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop as well, but
Alright, sure.
saying that
It's good
everyone
seeing you.
has the right to be racist or misogynistic is
It's
actually wild.
crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. All right, let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Let's get the next person up here, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, let's get this person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Oh my, are you recording me? I'm just taking a picture. Okay. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Oh wait, there's this person who said, "Oh, I can't add them up." Fuck. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, this person's not here. Only type MAGA in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up. I actually can bring people up through that. So type MAGA in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because maybe he'll force you to give us the podcast we've been waiting for.
The podcast? What podcast?
You and Dean are supposed to start a podcast. We've been begging for it.
Okay, well, maybe we will. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Someone just came up to tell me to start a podcast. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
34.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, I feel that he's fit to lead the country, more qualified
What
than
makes you think that?
somebody because he's already has experience running the country.
He already what?
He already has experience running the country, be it 4 years or 2 years. He still ran the country for 4 years. I think he did a good job.
Okay, so would you vote for Biden?
No.
Okay, so name one thing that he did that you think was good, Trump.
The first run of stimulus checks that we got, where they had his name on it because he wanted us to have money.
Are you
during the-
trolling? Are you trolling, dude? You understand there were stimulus checks given under both Trump and Biden, right?
Yeah, but the first ones were under Trump. Look
So?
that up. Go ahead. Look. Okay. That's one reason.
That's how is that a good reason?
That's a great reason because he wanted us to have money during the time where the economy was stagnating because nobody was working.
Okay, so you understand that both
Yes, I understand.
both of them did that. I don't understand why that's specific to them.
So I
Yo,
don't know
Francis,
why- I
thank
don't
you
know
for
why
the
it's disappointing.
$34 for 34 counts. Yo, thank you so much, Francis. Can we get some W's for Francis in the comments? Thank you so much. What are you talking about, bro?
What am I talking about? I just gave you a valid point. That's a valid point right there. And then
How?
also, his foreign policy.
How is that a valid point when it was applicable to both of them?
It was applicable to him first, though. We can agree on that, right?
First? Who cares?
Oh, you don't care about that? Well,
No.
why should I care?
No,
why
that's
should
not
I
a good
care-
reason.
Why should I care about your reasons?
Saying
then?
someone did it before another person isn't a good reason.
Yes, it is a good reason
What? How?
because he's the one that made sure that we got the stimulus checks first. It wasn't Joe Biden.
Because he wasn't president.
Of course, so obviously it wasn't his idea.
It wasn't his either. That was in Congress, just to let you know. That
No,
was
it was-
Congress?
Yeah, but whose name was on it though?
You are trolling, right?
No, I'm not trolling. Whose name was on it first?
Dude, it doesn't fucking
never
matter
mind, never
whose
mind
name
about
was
the
on
stimulus
it.
checks. Never mind about the stimulus checks.
Was it?
Look,
I don't even know if his name was on it.
Yeah, it was.
Michael,
Look
thank
it
you
up.
so much for the $25 for stimulus check. Thank you so much.
Look it up. That's all I gotta say. But anyway, his foreign policy was good. Sound. He's a sound individual. He works well with other leaders. Everybody else respects him.
Can you give me one
I
thing he
mean-
did as it relates to foreign policy that you like?
Okay, he calmed down relations with North Korea. North Korea was shooting
No,
out
he
these
didn't.
rockets while he was.
No, he did.
Yes, he did.
They
Yes, he
shot
did.
missiles. They did missile testing after he left.
Well, after he left, but they didn't. They didn't do it while he was there. So that's another one. And then
Wow, dude.
nothing was
just like
going on. Nothing was
just
going
like
on
the
with
brain
Russia.
cells in this one.
Oh, right. Like you have better brain cells. I'm pretty sure you do. So why are you voting for Kamala Harris?
Yeah, she isn't more likely than not someone who sexually assaulted a woman. She doesn't have 34
yeah.
felonies. She didn't undermine our American
Right.
democracy for the past few years with no
Right.
sufficient evidence to indicate that they won.
Good.
Right? She's not advocating for an inflationary tax policy.
Right.
Tariffs.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't call
Those
for
are
a
good-
complete
those-
total
those are
shutdown of
good
Muslims
reasons,
entering the
but
country.
who
She
cares about
didn't
those
try to restrict
reasons?
women's access to abortion. Who cares about those reasons? The majority of the country.
Right. The
Arthur, thank
majority
you for the
of country-
$10. Thank you so much, Arthur. I appreciate it.
Okay, how are those polls
For
doing
stimulus
right now?
checks, thank you. What's up?
How are those polls doing right now?
Pretty
Check
good.
the
The one on Fox News that just came out has Kamala up.
Right.
Maxie, thank you for the $1 for stimulus checks. Thank you. You gonna respond or?
Yeah,
You got
yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
You
I'm
got
on
nothing. I'm hearing.
Oh,
I'm
oh
hearing
yeah, I
nothing.
do. But I'm still gonna vote for
It's
Trump.
quiet, ain't no
because
back
I feel
talk.
that he's. Hey, come on, man. Stop talking over me. Come on, dude. Be respectful. I'll be respectful to you. Right? No, I'm not. Okay, so anyway, the reason why I feel that Trump would be a better president because he's already been the president and everything was good under him. Everything was good. I mean, I have no complaints.
You have no complaints. So as it relates to his administration, you don't complain about. Wait, do you complain about COVID? Or not COVID? Inflation.
That's Joe Biden's fault.
Okay, so how is inflation Joe Biden's fault?
The
Let's
war
hear
in
this.
Ukraine went down on Joe Biden's watch.
Okay, did Woodrow Wilson cause World War One?
No, that was Serbia.
No.
invaded,
Okay, so how
Serbia
the hell
attacking,
did Joe
Hungary.
how the hell did Joe Biden cause Russia to invade Ukraine? Maxie, thank you for the $1. Thank you.
It took him a while to release those
Appreciate that
oil
mustache,
reserves.
thank
I'll tell you that much.
What? That wasn't a response to what I just said. Nate, thank you so much for the
took him
galaxy. Thank you so
yeah,
much, Nate.
That's how he's responsible because it took him a while to release those oil reserves.
That has nothing to do with whether or not
Yes,
the
it
Russia-Ukraine
does.
situation.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
No, it isn't.
That's because that's what made the
What
gas
oil
prices go up.
reserves?
The ones that the United States has, the ones that we keep in case we have inflation, like we did with the gas prices.
Yeah, so that didn't cause cause Russia to invade Ukraine.
No, but
Larry, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
he waited until he had to. He could have did it at the start of the war. But he
Chris,
didn't.
thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Whoa. Zach, what are you saying, bro?
What are
Obviously,
you
the
saying?
president.
What are you saying, bro?
Obviously, the president didn't cause Russia to invade Ukraine. That's crazy.
Yeah, but it took him a while to actually do anything right about it. And
Like
we've
how
been funding-
it took
we've been-
Trump to do a lot about, like, stopping the insurrectionists at the Capitol, or like to do something related to COVID, to like use masks. Ashton,
Right.
thank you for the $5. Thank you, Ashton.
Right. It was all right. Everything was all right under him. I have no complaints, and I don't think you can change my mind.
I can't change. Can you stop touching your mic, by the way? And yeah, I absolutely can change your mind. Let me ask you a
Oh,
question.
you can. You can't change my
How
mind.
about this?
There's
How about
nothing you can
this?
say.
I got you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
Yes.
Yeah. Would you
Yes.
vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a child?
Yes.
You would.
Yes.
So if Donald Trump was held legally responsible for sexually assaulting, imprisoning, abusing, and torturing like a minor with Jeffrey Epstein, you'd still vote for him?
But has he?
Latavius, thank you for the $3. No, would you still vote for him?
No.
C-Man, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Okay, so why would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a minor?
More likely than not. Okay, is it proven that he did it though?
No, I'm asking more likely than not.
I'm asking you, has it been proven?
I'm saying more likely than not.
Well, I'm asking you, has it been proven though?
Dude, I'm specifically giving you a hypothetical of more likely than not.
Well, hypothetical, it's not. It's less likely than more.
No, if it is the case that it's more likely than not that,
But it's not
again,
though. We're not talking about hypotheticals.
yeah, I am. I'm literally asking you a hypothetical.
Why are you talking about hypotheticals though?
Because they're relevant
when I
to
speak
like
in
concepts.
I don't deal in abstract. I deal in concrete.
You don't deal now, yeah, because MAGA is not very complex in their thought. They don't
I
critically
said
think.
concrete. I said concrete.
You said
Mr.
you're not abstract, which means
Yeah,
that you
I
don't.
don't deal in abstract. I deal in concrete.
Yeah, what does abstract mean?
Or what you're saying, your hypotheticals.
No, what does abstract mean?
What you're saying, your hypotheticals. I'm giving
What
you
is
that.
what is
I'm literally giving you what you're doing. You're
So
just
you don't
throwing-
deal with hypotheticals?
No, I
Okay,
don't.
I have a question. Did you eat today?
Yes.
What would you have felt like if you didn't?
Like I would have been hungry.
Oh, okay, that's a hypothetical, genius. Okay, now would you like to engage with the hypotheticals?
No.
Bro, you just engaged in a hypothetical without realizing, Zach.
No, I didn't.
You did. Yes, that was a hypothetical. What would you have felt like?
Hypothetically, I would have been hungry, but we're talking about Trump here. Come
That
on,
was a hypothetical.
Let's stop arguing semantics, man. Come on.
Zach is so intelligent, Chad. Very
I am.
intelligent MAGA.
Yes, I am.
You know what I mean? The most intelligent MAGA voter. Mike, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Manifesting, thank you. And Martina, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much on Venmo.
Thank you, everybody who's donated to me, so I can go like gift other people and go on talent shows and sing, and play guitar, and not care about this shit.
What?
Don't worry about what I just said, but go ahead with your hypotheticals.
That was the most cringe thing I've ever heard. Was that like
I
an
don't care.
advertisement?
I don't, dude. I don't care. I don't care what you think.
I'm embarrassed.
But for real, like, go ahead with your hypotheticals.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
No.
Oh, okay. So Trump was held legally responsible in a civil court. I appreciate the cap. Thank you so much.
Yeah, legally responsible. Yeah.
Based upon preponderance of evidence, which means more likely than not, for sexual abuse, which means that he forcefully penetrated E. Jean Carroll against her will, which is great. David, thank you so much for the $20 for Zach's education fund. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So yeah, that means that he more likely than not sexually assaulted E. Jean Carroll. So you're not going to vote for him, right? Because you just said that you wouldn't vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman.
It's still a hypothetical though. It's not.
No, it's not hypothetical. I asked you a hypothetical. I asked you a hypothetical to set you up.
And I said no.
No, you said yes. Or
No,
you
I
said
didn't.
no.
I
You
said-
said no. You wouldn't vote.
Okay,
Listen,
yeah,
sorry.
of course,
My bad.
that's what I said.
My bad.
Yeah.
You said that you wouldn't vote for someone who did
No.
that. So then
No,
I gave you
wouldn't.
the scenario, and obviously that means that you
If
wouldn't
he
vote
did
for
it,
Donald Trump.
if he did, I wouldn't vote
No,
for
no,
that.
listen. I said more likely than not.
But that's just a hypothetical, man, and he
Zach,
didn't.
it was Zach. You
We're just
answered the
arguing
hypothetical in
semantics,
such a
man.
way in which
We're
it
just
clearly.
arguing semantics.
Listen,
I'm
listen,
gonna
listen,
vote for
listen.
him.
Thank you for
Can't
that
change my
mustache.
mind. There's nothing you can do.
That's called confirmation bias because you're a
I'm
cultist.
no,
You have a
but
contradiction in your worldview, yet you
have
don't change
Stockholm
your
syndrome.
worldview.
You have
What are you
Stockholm
talking
syndrome.
about? You don't even
have
know what that
Stockholm-
is.
Yes, I do.
What is that?
What you have?
Zach, how many continents are there?
There's 7.
What are they?
Why don't you name them first?
Tell me. No, you tell me. I asked you the question. Name them. Think of the Panther Clause.
What's the First Amendment?
Can you answer?
Can you answer mine?
Can you answer?
What's the Fifth Amendment?
Freedom of speech and then plead the fifth. Okay? So,
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, so can you answer the question?
No, can you answer my questions?
Yeah, no. You're going to answer mine or I'm going to go on to the next person.
Go to the next person. I made enough money. Trolled you, you stupid mother.
You made like $6, bro. What is this guy talking about? He made $6. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my god. No. I just wanted to say I don't understand like
Appreciate you. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section. I'll bring you up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next individual. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, y'all. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19 years old.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
I just like what he does with the border, and our foreign policies were great at the time. No wars started. We had no illegal immigrants coming into this country.
So you said there was no there were undocumented immigrants coming in the country. You said that there was no wars started under his administration. So there was a self-proclaimed war on ISIS started by Donald Trump. Right? Do you remember that?
Yeah, and he finished it.
Oh,
He took care of
okay.
that.
Wait. So did he start a war or not? Yo, Tracy, thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Tracy in the comment section? Holy fuck, yo. Thank you so much, Tracy. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
No, I mean, we started it and we finished it quick. We got rid of ISIS. They're not messing with us anymore.
Wait,
But now we have
so
people
he
from ISIS.
self-proclaimed started a war, but now there's no new wars. Also, by pulling out of Kurdistan, he caused the Turkish-Kurdish war. He also gave a weapons deal to Saudi Arabia, and they committed a genocide in Yemen. He increased military drone strikes in the Middle East by 450%. Are you just going to ignore all of these things?
I didn't see no Israel-Palestine. I don't see any riots
Okay,
going
so
on.
again, did Woodrow Wilson cause World War One?
I'm not saying that.
So then how the hell did Joe Biden cause that? How the
'Cause he
hell did
knew
Kamala Harris
his mother-
cause this?
Putin knew he could do whatever he wanted.
Donald Trump quite literally said that he wouldn't defend NATO countries in which didn't meet the 2% GDP military expenditure from Russia if they invaded.
Because we knew we're not sending all of our money over there. Like we did.
What are you
just
talking about? NATO is an alliance. We
But
quite
with
literally
Ukraine,
do.
but with Ukraine, we spend most of the money there. That's why he wanted to pull us out. We use so much money of ours for no reason.
Thank you, confetti. Thank you so much, Christina. So Donald Trump quite literally wants to spend $890 billion a year on military, if not more. Right? He specifically says he wants to expand the military. Right?
Hold up.
That's spending money on war around the world. That's not using it here at home.
Well, right now, report just came out today saying that we are not ready for a world war. If you look it up, it just came out. I just
no
saw it
one
today.
wants a world war.
But we're not
No one's
prepared
ready
for it.
for a world war.
Joe Biden made our military.
We are militarily speaking prepared for it, but not mentally speaking.
we're not.
Like you understand
There
that
was a
like
report
no one is
today that came
prepared
out
for
that
World
said-
War III because World War III would be a really deadly war. Thank you for the hang lights. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that I agree with that. It would be a deadly war. We don't want war. Trump never wanted war.
Okay, so then I don't know what you're arguing.
I'm just saying, if we have a war,
Can you name me what at the border you like that Donald Trump did?
he was shutting down illegal immigrants. We have illegal.
Wait, are you
we
pro
have-
law and order? Are you pro law and order?
Yes.
So then why are you voting for a criminal over a prosecutor? Devin, thank you.
Because your
Vanguard.
prosecutor sent 1,500 people into jail.
You can't
and did not release them.
you can't say the name of the drug, by the way. Also, that's not true, right? That was like 1900 you're referencing, and that she wasn't a district attorney at that time.
She would show up. There was a Vice documentary that came out that she would just show up to the court case for that one dude. It was a black dude. I forget what his name was. And sat there and just stared at him, waiting for she showed up to his sentencing and showed up to his hearing, and that was it. He talks about it. You can look it up.
What are you talking about?
It was a Vice documentary of Kamala Harris. The dude talks about it.
I don't know what you're talking about at all.
Well, look it up. That's why I said look it up.
Okay. What are you referencing? What authority did she have in that position to do that?
She's the one that's.
She was the one that was there. She was there at the time. She was the attorney or whatever.
She's the prosecutor.
She was the prosecutor at the time. Yes.
Who's the person in the background feeding you the information?
My friend Kylan.
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. They want to come and talk?
I will.
He's right here. He's right here listening to us.
Tell him to say what he said then.
Bro, look, as a young black man in America, I don't really care what party you are or like who you are. I just care if you do well for my country. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't think, and from all the research I've done over everything, I just think Trump is a better candidate because he has experience in the office.
Okay, can I ask you a question then? You're pro law and order, right?
Sure.
Yeah, so why are you voting a criminal over a prosecutor?
Bro, because like we were saying earlier, Kamala has done so much to my community.
Kamala?
And literally put so many people in jail because of, you know.
Wait. So by the way, you can't say the drugs names.
Yeah, I know.
But just letting you know, specifically, Donald Trump quite literally wants to put people on death row for the for drug dealing. Did you know that?
Yeah, but that's hard drugs.
That's Agenda 47.
Drugs. Yes or no? Yes or no? That's hard drugs. Like, you know, them drugs that be coming from.
He just said for drug dealing.
Bro, let's be honest. The drug that I can't say that Kamala.
So is he pro legalization? Is he pro? Is he pro
legal in 5 years? Let's be honest.
Is he pro federal legalization for it? Because Kamala is. He's not.
She's not.
Yes, she is.
You, she's not.
She's pro federal legalization.
Okay, if she is, then why did she put 1,500 black men in jail?
She didn't, right? You're talking.
She was the prosecutor that did.
No.
Yes.
No, she was. That's when you're talking about when she was an attorney general. And by the way, it was 1900. You're talking when she was an attorney general. She didn't have the authority to do that. That would be the district attorneys. Okay, so that was just a lie from Tulsi Gabbard that you saw and that you just ran with. Like,
all right, I want to hear why you want to vote for.
She's never prosecuted someone for my knowledge.
Actually,
for possession or usage.
Actually, I have a question.
Where are you from, bro?
Why are MAGAs racist?
Kelsey, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Donald Trump quite literally, like he popularized the birther movement, specifically that the first black president, Barack Obama, wasn't born in the United States, that he was born in Kenya just because he's black, right? To undermine his presidency.
You're saying that does not make you racist.
What, you don't think that's racism?
No.
So you don't think it's racism to say that because someone's black, they're from Africa, which means that they can't run for president?
Oh,
no.
You should be American.
You got to be a citizen, American citizen. That's what he was saying.
Yeah, that's true. But why, just because they're black, would that indicate that?
He was not indicating that. He was saying that he was just not from.
There was a birth certificate. There's a birth certificate of him born in the United States.
But he's from Hawaii.
He's from Hawaii.
Why did he have housing discrimination lawsuits?
Why though?
I'll give you more. Why do you have housing discrimination lawsuits where they would tell black families that there aren't openings, but they would tell white families at the same time that there are openings, and they would mark non-white applicants with the letter C to specifically indicate that they shouldn't tell them that there are openings?
Hey, I don't believe that.
Well, you don't believe that? You can look up Trump housing discrimination lawsuit.
So you're telling me Joe Biden wasn't racist whenever he said, "If you don't vote for me, you're not
white"? Mustache. Thank you so much. I believe they both have racist behaviors. It's Kamala Harris, by the way. Kamala Harris is not racist.
If we're saying that,
so listen, with Joe Biden,
that was racist.
Listen. With Joe Biden, right? Both of them had racist behaviors, right? Donald Trump and Joe Biden. There was a difference between the behavior. One of them apologized and tried to do better. Not saying that makes it good or makes it okay. What I'm saying is that's a better alternative than an unapologetic, vehement racist. Okay. Not only that, but it is the case that he's not the president, or not the running president, right? It's Kamala Harris. She's going to be president of the United States. Okay, she's not racist. Appreciate the hat mustache. Thank you so much. Donald Trump is. Why do you want to vote for a racist, given that there's a non-racist available to vote for that can win?
Because she's not. She should be illegal and be elected because there was no electoral.
No, you don't know how. You just don't know how.
Behind closed
Hold up.
doors, they pushed out.
No, you don't know how it
It was a
works.
setup.
Listen,
She's a puppet.
listen, no, listen. So as vice president, when the president steps down, what happens?
You said what?
President, what happens to the vice president if the president steps down?
She'll step in for president.
There you go. You just got it. Woo! Thank you for the head. Thank you. He got it, Chad. He got it.
She's not stepping up for president right now.
Yes, she is. She's stepping up for running for president, given that he stepped down. Because when we voted for Biden, as it relates to the context of the primary, we voted for Biden Harris, which means that if Biden ever steps down, Kamala Harris would have stepped up.
He's not stepping down though. He's staying for the rest of his term. That's him in presidency right now.
But he stepped down for running for president when he's already been nominated, which means that since she's on the ticket, she steps up. That's how it works.
Hey, you guys got it, because I just wonder how all this stuff that happened. She had a horrible approval rating as a vice president, and all of a sudden now she's the greatest thing ever.
You understand that I don't believe she's the greatest thing ever. I have my disagreements. I have my disagreements with Kamala Harris, but she's a significant upgrade from Joe Biden and an even greater upgrade from Donald Trump.
I don't think so. That's crazy.
Absolutely. Donald Trump's a 34-count felon, a proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier, who's been undermining our Wait, sexual abuse is a petty crime?
Oh my gosh, that's not even true. 2 women? Are you serious?
What do you mean 2 women?
It was literally, wasn't it 2 women that chose it was true or not? They said it was a conspiracy on who was true or not.
No, you don't even know what you're referencing.
You were saying earlier.
No, you don't even know what you're referencing. Wait, who is the victim of SA that I'm referencing?
Were you talking about Stormy Daniels? Not Stormy Daniels, but the, what's her name? She was an idiot. What's her name?
You don't even know who you're referencing yet. You called her an idiot?
Oh, I know who she is. There was no true evidence there. That was a political.
I have a question. How many consonants are there?
There's 7. I'm not.
What are they?
I'm not going to answer that. I know there's 7 consonants.
How many? Answer it. What are they?
I'm not answering that.
Answer it. What are they? What are they?
I'm not an idiot.
Then answer. What are they?
I'm not going to answer that.
Oh, because you can't?
I can.
That's hilarious.
19-year-old college student.
How many branches of government are there?
3 branches? Yeah.
What are the branches? You had to ask him. That's crazy.
No, I already knew it, but I was making.
What are the branches?
Judicial, legislative, and executive.
You had to get it from him. I literally heard him say it. I heard him say it in the background.
Saying it.
No, dude, you didn't say it. You literally heard him say it and then said it. Think of that mustache. Thank you. You literally heard him say it and then said it. I can't do it, dude. Think of the cap.
No, okay. All right.
Come on, everyone heard that. 9,000 people heard that.
You're so fucking funny, dude.
Oh, he's mad. He's mad. Can we get some baby bottles in chat for Jack?
I'm not even that mad though. I keep my cool.
I have a question.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you think that climate change is caused by humans?
There's some of it is, but not. It's a small percentage. Very.
Oh, okay. So can you give me any climate scientist that agrees with you? Because 97% of climate scientists agree that 97% of climate scientists agree that human-caused climate change, right, is real. Appreciate the cap.
But there's also been there's historically in the
galaxy. Thank you so much, Amy.
Heatings and coolings on the Earth.
Not this quickly.
Tell me how much water is raised in the past 8 years.
That's not the only thing. I'm referencing the global temperature. The global temperature has gone up by over a degree Celsius since the 1800s, since 1880. Gosh. That's a lot for global temperatures. Appreciate the handout. Thank you. On average.
Yeah, but you also gotta think about
Sonia, thank you so much for the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Sonia. Thank you for the cap. Thank you so much, Maddie. What's up?
There's just so many people on this earth now. And plus, I have a little bit in this because my dad is part of the coal industry. So,
thank you for the confetti. Thank you. So, does that mean that? So, what is that supposed to mean? Thank you for the hand mustache. Thank you.
It means I kind of keep up with this. I know what it is.
Okay.
They don't even do much coal anymore, but.
Okay. All right. Well, do you believe? Oh wait. So again, you said that you wouldn't vote for someone that's more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman, right?
I don't think it's more likely. I think it was a.
No. You wouldn't vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman.
I'm voting for Trump because I don't believe it's true.
Yeah. Can you name the victim? What's the name?
If I had my phone, I could.
Appreciate Galaxy. Thank you so much. So you don't even know who the victim is, and yet you dispute the case.
I don't keep up with that much.
You don't know who the victim is, yet you dispute the case.
I know who she is. I know I can see her.
You can see her?
I keep up with I can see her I can see her face, but I just don't know her name.
Okay. Can you name one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
I don't keep up with that much. I didn't keep up with the cases that much.
You don't know
The
a
fact
single
that it
piece
was
of evidence in the case.
37,
Thank you for the
34,
superpower. Thank you so much.
and that's why a lot of them are being ruled out. Isn't that right?
No. This is not the felonies case. This is him being held legally responsible for sexual abuse. The
Is that why-
the felonies case specifically is a falsification of business records. Elena, thank you so much for the fit fireworks. Thank you so much. What?
Everybody does that. I'm telling you.
No, he has a predicate crime of election interference. Not everyone does that. And you have you falsified business records?
No, because I don't own a business. I'm only 19.
So then everyone doesn't do that, Jack.
I'm telling you, a lot of big corporations do that.
How do you know?
That's pretty. Everybody does it because I'm telling you. Right now,
where'd you find that information?
Trump is a huge businessman, and he
where'd you
knows
find that information?
other businesses. He talks about it.
Who?
Trump.
So Trump's not. You just sourced Trump.
You act like
Vera,
he's not
thank you
one
for
of
the
the
hint art.
biggest. He was one of the biggest.
He just literally sourced Donald Trump, dude. I can't fucking believe it. I can't believe this cultist just sourced Trump, dude.
But I mean, you can't.
Holy
find it
shit,
anywhere.
Chad. Holy shit.
Holy shit. Holy
thank you for the
shit.
hint art.
At
Thank
least
you so
I
much,
know who
Karen.
I'm voting
Thank
for,
you.
and that I'm not voting for a puppet named Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris is not a puppet.
Yes, she is. Joe Biden was a puppet. Come on, man.
Wait, no. What makes you think that Kamala Harris is a puppet?
Because it was behind doors, and all of a sudden, she wasn't even the first one to be on the ballot. They were talking about everybody
Appreciate the hint art.
else.
Thank you. She was literally on the ballot, genius.
Obama didn't endorse her at
Give her the
first.
massage.
Nobody endorsed her.
Obama has endorsed her.
He finally did, yeah, because you know why? Because that's
Robin, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Cher. Thank you so much for the swan.
It was easy for the money to be moved over to Kamala because of Biden.
Kamala, by the way.
Same shit. I don't care.
It's not. That's wait. So so we're gonna call you Jake for the rest of the live.
Okay.
For the rest of the live.
Really don't
Okay,
care.
Jake. Angela, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some L Jakes in the comment section right now?
It's all these Democrats are petty.
What? I'm paid? You think I'm paid?
Petty.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. Yeah. So how am I petty? Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank
Everything
you.
you just said. You're gonna call me Jake now because I mispronounced Kamala.
It's Kamala.
I know I'm just
Thank you for the
messing.
head massage. Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna go because I'm about to leave to go to my friend's house. So you have a good day. Thank you for letting me come on.
Let's get some L Jakes in the chat, everyone. Some baby bottles for Jake. Some baby bottles for Jake. Let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Get off TikTok and debate with Charlie Kirk.
I do want to debate Charlie Kirk.
I wish you would.
I will actually. I just recently got followed by him, so I was gonna message him to debate. So that's gonna happen probably if he accepts. So make sure to watch out for that, everyone. Jake got smoked, so real. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, this person's lagging. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. Let's get this next individual up. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. I would specifically look at the link tree in the bio. That is the best place. We're going to get this next person up here. Follow me if you have not already. You can check out the video I just posted today, everyone, as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because Harris is a bitch, and so are you, bro.
Why'd you just refer to a woman as a bitch?
Because she is, bro. Come on, man.
Why?
Because she is, bro.
Do you think it's okay to do that?
At times, yeah.
Why?
It just is.
It just is? That's not an argument.
Yeah, it is.
Who hurt you?
No one, bro.
So then why do you feel the need to do that? What'd she do to you? Jamie, thank you for the $10.
She's
Thank
just
you.
annoying, and at her little rally thing, people were just there for Meg Thee Stallion and Quail.
Did you just fall off of a coconut tree?
Nah.
Yeah, so can you give me one policy that she wants to pass that you disagree with?
Well, first, she doesn't take care of the fucking border.
Yeah, what authority did she have over the border?
Didn't Joe Biden give her authority for the border?
No, no. She had authority over the diplomatic relations with. She had authority over the diplomatic relations with other countries relating to South and Central America, right, as it relates to their economic conditions for immigration, right? So that they have a reduction in the amount of immigration, which actually in plenty of places that happened. But secondly, you wouldn't know specifically what would relate to her or what would not relate to her, as there was global inflation happening at the time. Devin, thank you for the dollar. Thank you so much. So I would love for you to specifically acknowledge anything that you think she did specifically wrong at the border.
I mean, just look at the border, bro. It's going to shit, bro.
Yeah, do you think there's a border crisis right now?
Yeah, there definitely is.
Did you know there's the same amount of border crossings right now as there was at the end of Trump's administration? So if there's a border crisis right now, there was a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration.
There wasn't as much people coming in as there is right now.
Oh, okay. Wait, no. There was the same amount of people crossing the border at the end of Trump. There was the same amount of there was the same amount of border crossings at the end of Trump's administration. Hold up. There's the same amount of border crossings at the end of Trump's administration as there is now. So why didn't Trump get rid of the border crisis?
Look, bro, it's Trump 2024, bro.
Oh, so you're just feelings over facts. You treat it. You're like I have no argument. I'm just gonna sit here and say F people. You know, Delilah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Or is it Delia? Thank you so much for the $10. So you got no argument. You're just gonna sit up there and you're gonna act like a little whiny baby.
I'm not whining, bro.
You are. You actually just said you just gave me no argument and said jump 2024, jump.
See, this is how you, Harry, and that little cuck Dean is. Like, y'all just like to talk over people and just like mock people.
I didn't even talk over you. I'm joking because you quite literally didn't give me any argument. You just said Trump 2024. Dan, thank you for the $25. Feelings over facts. Am I right? Thank you so much, Dan. I really appreciate the $25. Thank you.
Yeah, bro.
What? Wait, you got no argument? You just got your feelings? How does it feel? How does it feel? Tell us how it feels.
It feels good that Trump's gonna be president in November.
It feels good that he's gonna take the L. All right, and then he's gonna get sentenced. You know?
How much you want to
bet? You want to bet on this?
Yeah, we can.
You wouldn't pay up.
I would pay up.
No, you wouldn't.
You wouldn't pay up, just like Harry.
I absolutely would.
Just like Harry wouldn't bet.
I absolutely would, but I'm not gonna lose, so I wouldn't have to.
Oh yeah, how much you want to bet?
Give me any number.
We could bet 1,000.
I'm down.
All right. How are we gonna agree to this?
You wanna follow?
Yeah, I'll follow. Follow me back.
Okay.
1,000, bro. Come election, if Trump wins, I expect my 1,000.
When Kamala wins, I expect my 1,000.
Yeah, she's not gonna win.
$1. I appreciate Delia. Thank you.
She's not gonna win, buddy.
Yeah, given that it's those two, right? I'm taking Kamala Harris. All right, you just got flagged for harassment and bullying anyway, so we got to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How old am I?
You are not old enough.
No, I am.
I don't believe you. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes, everyone. Nicole, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate that, Nicole. Thank you. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now if you are in the guest box. And if you are MAGA. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
41.
Are you voting Trump?
I'm voting for Trump.
Why so?
Just because I live in New York and the migrant situation and the shelters and just in general.
Then how do you feel about Donald Trump trying to block the border bill that was supported by the Border Patrol from getting passed for a while?
I never heard of that.
Well, he did. He said, blame it on me if the border bill fails. The border bill did fail. There was a solo one and one with other types of funding.
He's not in charge, though, right now. How is he blocking anything?
He got multiple people in Congress specifically to not vote for the bill, right? And he said specifically, blame it on me if the border bill fails. That's what he said.
Still voting Trump.
Okay, why?
Exactly, because we need more secure our borders. We need this problem fixed.
Yeah, he's literally voted antithetical to that. He said, you said secure the borders. He voted against a bill that secured the border.
He takes it
like
more
literally.
Harris.
He said,
Harris
blame it on me
it.
if the bill that secured the border
Harris thinks
failed.
everything's a joke.
Tammy, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
He's got people burning our flag right in front of the White House, chanting "Death to America," and thinks it's funny.
She never laughed at that.
She laughs at every sentence coming out of her mouth. She laughs.
The fact that you just use that as an argument shows me you're grasping for straws. Give me something actually real. Donald Trump quite literally wants the people who burn the American flag in prison for a year. That's violating the First Amendment. Yeah,
I
you're a
absolutely
snowflake.
agree with that.
You're a snowflake. Do you think you should go to? Do you think you should go to prison for burning the pride flag?
Burning the pride flag? When has that ever been done by Republicans?
Do you think that should be illegal? Like, do you think you should go to jail for a
No,
year
the
for
American
burning the
flag,
pride
I think
flag?
that should be illegal.
Okay, so why should burning the American flag be illegal that you go to jail for a year, but not burning a pride flag?
Because people fought and died for that flag. Nobody fought and died for the
Appreciate
pride
that
flag.
mustache. Thank you so much. Yes, people have fought and died for a pride flag for acceptance of GAY people. You have no clue what you're talking about.
When did people fight and die for a pride flag?
The GAY rights movement. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. You don't know the GAY rights movement?
You're going from war to protest?
Dalia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $30. Thank you so much on Cash App. Thank you so much, Dalia. I really appreciate that. Can we put some W's for Dalia in the chat right now? Thank you so much. And Finn, thank you for the hand arts. Thank you.
You're comparing war to protest?
What did I compare specifically? Thank you for the hand art. I compared people dying specifically for a cause they believe in to people dying for a cause they believe in. Can you give me the relevant difference? Samara, thank you so much for the hand art.
People dying for their country versus people dying for protesting.
Those are both ideas and ideologies. Nilda, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Nilda. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for her in the comment section? Cupcakes, thank you so much for the $5. Oh, they got so mad they left. They left, bro. No way. Let's get this next person up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
23.
Are you voting Trump?
Honestly, I don't know who I want to vote for yet. I want to see who's going to provide for the actual people.
Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
Time out. I'm not answering none of that. None of that. I'm worried about industry.
Well, bye. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 33.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why's that?
He stands behind a lot of beliefs and everything that I have, especially because I'm a Christian and everything else. And, I really like what he stands for on that side of stuff because I really do not like how Biden tried to declare that Easter was actually like a transgender,
Appreciate the fruits, friend. Thank you so much.
Day.
Like Visibility Day? Okay,
yeah,
who cares?
and
that's a good thing.
But it's really not because it goes against everything in the Bible. I mean,
okay. So you're just Christian. By the way, being trans does not go against the Bible. Okay.
How so?
Actually, I have a question. You believe that God is a father, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No biology. Literally, no genitalia, no chromosomes, no gametes. Yet you still think he's a man?
Yeah.
Donna, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. So gender in that sense is not biological, right?
No, God created man and woman.
So the gender of your God is not biologically determined. So then why do trans people have invalid identities?
Where does transgender come from? How can you physically
come from? Andrew, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
You can be a woman. It's not possible.
So why is your God a man?
Don't know. You have to ask him.
You don't know? Ask him. I can't. He doesn't respond.
Well, it's because you don't believe.
No, it's because he doesn't fucking exist.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry to break it to you.
Yeah, well, he does.
Okay, so he responds to you, but he doesn't respond to the millions of children that are starving to death asking for help. Wendy, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it every year.
God never said everything would be perfect.
Galaxy.
He gives everybody free will.
So why does he let children starve to death?
I can't answer that. It's not my place.
Okay.
I don't have to sit here and convince you to believe. Like that's not what I'm here about. But like,
do you think genocide is ever
what
okay?
I'm trying to tell you is I can respect where you're coming from trying to understand like both sides and everything else. I get that for sure, But like I would just base it off of like, I think a lot of the arguments and a lot of like the disposition and everything that comes from in America is like where you're at, like where people are trying to do stuff and everything else, because you're always going to have different opinions, right? And it's always hard to try to come to a middle ground on it, for sure, because everybody's always going to have who they want. And it just sucks to see all it just sucks to see all the division, because back in the day, like president like elections.
Thank you. Okay, I have a question. Are you pro law and order?
Yeah, absolutely.
So why are you voting for a criminal over a prosecutor?
How is he a criminal?
34 felony convictions.
Yeah, and how true are they?
They are.
Are they? How?
What?
How?
Look up Trump 34 felony convictions. Fox
Oh,
News
did you look
reports.
that up on the internet?
Fox News reports on that.
Okay. Oh, yeah. You got to believe everything you hear on the news.
I see. Thank you so much. You don't believe Fox News?
No, not at all.
What do you believe?
I believe that he's innocent.
What do you believe? Wait, what source do you believe?
I don't have to believe a source, dude. Like, you just got to go by faith.
Just go by faith?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I have a question. I can believe that Donald Trump, based upon faith, assaulted, raped, tortured, and imprisoned a minor with Jeffrey Epstein. Now, do you have good reason to believe in that? Or do you have good reason to believe that reptilians underground control everything? Or do you have good reason to believe that Stewie Griffin created the universe through a temporal loop? Because again, all of those are logically possible, and you can believe that based upon faith.
And yet Kamala Harris has never done anything wrong, huh?
I never said Kamala Harris did nothing wrong, but she damn well has not been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She doesn't have 34 felonies. She hasn't been undermining the American democracy for the past few years. She hasn't been restricting women's access to abortion.
Trump in
She
jail?
hasn't been denying climate change. She's
Trump
been expanding access to health care, expanding access to universal
Why
child
isn't
care.
Trump in jail?
Because we're awaiting sentencing. He's already been
Oh
convicted.
yeah, what's gonna await?
Janie, thank you for the $50 on Cash App. Holy fuck. Yo, Jizzy, thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much. Can we get some W? Can we get some W's? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Janie. Thank you so much. Can we get some for 100 W's for Janie right now? Thank you. And Celtic, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you. What were you saying?
I said, you're a typical Democrat accepting money for not doing shit.
What are you talking? I'm doing something right now. I'm dunking on you repeatedly.
You're sitting on the internet, dude.
Yeah, and I'm dunking on you repeatedly.
And I worked
in front of almost 10,000 people.
hours today.
Okay, cool. Good for you.
Yeah, and I bet you sat on your ass all day long. You didn't do shit.
Absolutely.
You don't even know what it's like to work like a fucking full hard day's work.
Appreciate the paper grind. Thank you so much. So how many hours do you work? Appreciate the confetti.
Depends on the week.
Typically.
About 60, 70 hours a week, usually.
Good for you. Do you think 50 is not enough?
No.
No? No? You don't think 40, 50 hours is enough?
Not with inflation. Hell no.
Wait, do you think it should be enough?
It should be, yeah. Absolutely.
Yo, Sharp, thank you so much. I appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Okay, well then what's the issue? Eve, thank you for the hand.
Inflation.
No, what's the issue with here?
What do you mean?
What's the issue here?
Here what? Be more specific. What are you talking about?
Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. I said I'm asking you like what specifically is. Sorry, I forgot. I kissed my girlfriend. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you. Can you remind me of the conversation? Diana, thank you for the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. Can you remind me where we were?
You're good, dude. Like I get it. Like I don't want to be the person that.
Yo,
gets
Fern, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Fern.
Do all that stuff, like I'm just.
Angela,
I'm just
thank you for the
trying to have,
$5 as well. Thank you, love you.
And just talk about stuff and trying to understand, the other side of it is basically all I'm trying to do. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be the type of person that's just.
Yo, Yavers, thank you so much for the.
Oh, a ton of different reasons. Of course, his policy, of course, his values align with mine. And a few other things like the executive orders he's passed when he was in office.
So what values? Like cheating on all of his wives, saying it's okay for him to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls, saying he dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, saying he grabs women by the vagina, he doesn't have to ask.
Really? You really believe all that stuff?
Yeah, what about it do you not believe? What the fuck? All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
44.
You voting Trump?
I sure am.
Why so?
Well, several reasons. Are you familiar with NAPO?
NATO?
NAPO, NAPO.
No. What is it?
The National Association of Police Organizations, one of the biggest police unions in the whole country.
Sure.
And who do you think they endorsed?
I don't know.
You think they endorsed the felon, or do you think they endorsed the prosecutor?
I would hope the prosecutor.
They did not. They endorsed Trump. I hate to give you be the bearer of bad news.
Cool. Good thing I don't give a fuck.
Well, I mean, I heard you say something about that before, but
said the Border Patrol. They supported specifically a bill. Appreciate the rose. Thank you so much.
The border,
like the border bill.
Let's talk about the Border Patrol. Who did they endorse this year?
They didn't endorse Trump, but they endorsed the border bill that he said that he didn't want to get passed. He said to blame it on me if that border bill fails.
Are you for sure they didn't endorse Trump?
I have no good reason to believe that. Would you like to provide me that?
Did they endorse Kamala and Joe? I don't think they endorsed them.
Kamala. I don't think they endorsed either side.
Okay. Well, one of my main reasons for supporting Trump was the economy.
That mustache. Thank you. Now, what about the economy? Can you name one economic policy that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Yeah, everybody knows the tax plan policy benefited all classes, including the payroll tax for middle class people.
Thank you. A majority specifically went to rich people.
It also gave payroll tax for the middle class, which I'm part of, and it added more money to my paycheck.
Cool. John, all of the tax cuts specifically to people who make under $400,000 a year would still be retained under the Harris administration. They're just going to get rid of the tax cuts for people who make over $400,000 a year, and they're actually going to increase taxes on people who make over $400,000 a year to bring back the 2021 child tax credit, $3,600 tax credit for each kid that is below the age of 5 years old, which reduced child poverty by 50%.
So basically, they're reinstating the Trump policy that's already in place with the tax.
In 2021, that was Biden. It was COVID era policy.
It was payroll tax originally with Trump.
I'm referencing the child tax credit.
That was during COVID or after COVID?
2021. Was 2021 during COVID?
All of the taxes that you're talking about, even with the children from Trump all the way till now, will be reenacted or revamped.
No, it's currently $2,000 right now. Under the Harris administration, it'd be $3,600.
We've had it $3,600 before, if I remember correctly.
In 2021, that was COVID era policy.
Okay. So the payroll taxes and all them other taxes that include part of the tax plan are going to be.
So Trump said, if you want to talk about payroll taxes, he also said that he wants to get rid of federal income tax and replace it with tariffs, right? That would destroy this economy, the middle class. That would cause heavy inflation. It would specifically isolate us from the global economy. That'd be terrible for this country.
If I remember correctly, during his presidency, he added tariffs to imports and all that, and it didn't destroy the.
So he didn't do an 85% tariff on every good coming into the country in order to meet the same revenue for the federal government as what we currently get under our federal income tax system.
And let's get under some common ground here. Human trafficking was one of his policies that he also enacted during his presidency.
Wait, so Trump enacted human trafficking?
He brought to light the human trafficking was an issue and brought policies up to combat that.
And what policy was that?
I said it, human trafficking. He went after the human
I asked you what policy was that?
That was part of his presidency that he
What policy? Okay. What's your point?
Well, do you think that was a good policy? Going after human traffickers?
Yeah, I wouldn't dispute doing that, but you don't know the policy, so I don't know what the point is. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I also know one of his policies that I liked is he requested $250 million to the I'm not sure the
HBCUs?
HBCUs for black colleges.
Yeah, so you want to swing wild? That's $1 billion under his administration. Under Biden's administration, the Biden-Harris administration, $16 billion. Can we get a round of applause for 16 times what Donald Trump gave?
What do you think Harris's policies are going to be to combat the inflation that's going on that we've had during their whole presidency.
What combats inflation is the Federal Reserve. What policies are to combat inflation does Trump have? Well, he actually has tariffs, which cause inflation. So he's doing the complete opposite. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
I'm pretty sure Trump said he's going to drill, which means he's going to drill more than what we're already drilling.
Oh, if you want to talk about energy, well, we have the most investment in renewable energies ever due to the Inflation Reduction Act, and we have the most oil production ever in the United States of any country ever as well, under the Biden-Harris administration. So, what would you do? If you're just drilling, you're not doing the investments in renewable energy, which doesn't cause the price to go down as much. And given the trend of solar that it's decreased by like 2 to 3 times in the past 10 years, it's likely to surpass and get even cheaper than things
Do you know
like
what the cost of renewable
gas.
energy is?
What's up?
Do you know what the cost of renewable energy is? It's a laugh. It's a joke.
I just told you it's almost cheap. It's going to become cheaper than natural gas at some point.
If it's so cheap, then why are the electric vehicles?
At some point it will. I said at some point.
Electric vehicles are more expensive. People can't even afford to buy one.
There are very cheap electric vehicles out. And also, I'm not advocating for all electric vehicles.
What's the price of a Tesla 2024 model?
Wait, Tesla's not the only electric vehicle.
That's one of them. I'm just throwing it out there.
Okay, what's
cheap?
What's the price of a Mercedes? Not cheap.
What's the cheapest EV vehicle you can even buy right now?
You can if you're talking used or new.
I'm talking new. They're all high right now.
I would have to check new. I bet the pricing is very similar to that of gas vehicles in which are new.
And the way we're trending through these, Joe might as well be back in the driver's seat because Kamala's going to follow Joe's policies. And basically,
Maze, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Okay, so policies that impacted the middle class in an effective manner, like specifically the PACT Act, the Chips and Science Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the Infrastructure Bill.
What has the Inflation Reduction Act done for you and me?
Specifically, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin for seniors. So you probably benefited from that, John.
When I think of Inflation Investment Act, I think of how are they combating the inflation?
Yeah, I know you're thinking that, but that's it. So when you specifically invest in energy, when you invest in energy and then the supply chains as it relates to energy, that quite literally decreases long run inflationary pressure.
Is that a disguise then?
What do you mean?
Is that just the wrong the wrong titleization for something like that? Because
titleization? What the fuck does that mean?
Not titled correctly then, because it sounds like it's supposed to help combat inflation, but it's really not.
So it long term does.
Well, how long term would you think that it would be needed to be helping us then? They've already had 3.5 years.
So again, when we're talking about inflation, we're not going to decrease the prices, right? That's deflation. They're going to cause disinflation, which mitigates the inflationary pressure of it going upwards.
At the beginning of the administration, it was
Does that make sense?
That it was going to be.
Hey, no, I have a question. Does that make
temporary.
sense?
Well, yeah, it makes sense, but it was told to us that it was all temporary. It wasn't going to last.
That what was temporary?
The inflation was temporary. It wasn't going to last.
So, yeah, the inflation in terms of how high it is, yeah, it has gone down. Inflation has gone down. So the inflation being the rate of increase in prices. I'm not saying prices went down. I'm saying the pressure on prices going, up is going down. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. But what does the inflation average, do you think, on price of groceries? What do you think that is right now?
I think it's sub 3%.
Okay, when I get groceries right now versus 2020, do you know my groceries are more than...
I know it's more expensive, but you're saying the inflation rate right now.
If it's more than doubled, how can it not be inflated?
If it's more than doubled, how can it... No, inflation is the rate of increase in prices. Okay, so the rate of increase in prices is low now, but that doesn't mean it didn't go up before. It did go up before. Yeah, that would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office. There's been global inflation. There's corporate greed. There's supply chains negatively impacted as it relates to COVID. Plenty of things.
In my eyes, it's never gone up this fast in my lifetime. I've never seen it this fast.
Sir, how old are you?
44 years old. I'm older than I'm probably.
Okay, well, sure. I mean, but you didn't live during stagflation. Stagflation was worse. So of course.
What was stagflation?
Stagflation was when we had higher levels of inflation.
And when was that?
The 70s.
The 70s. I don't. Yeah, that's before me.
Yep.
But I mean, I just heard within the last week, we've had the Chinese and the Russian jets bombers flying over Alaska. We've also had,
so you understand again.
Russian,
We've had wait. Can you give me the source on that first?
We've also had. It's been on the ABC
like over Alaska.
Yeah, within reach of our borders, and at the Florida
within reach
border,
of the border. What do you mean?
In our airspace, it was confronted.
Matt wants to address this. I don't know what this is. Matt,
it
you want to
on
go for it?
NBC, CBS. I mean, it was all on.
He's
all
correct.
major
They flew within the I think it was like maybe 50 miles or so of the coastline, and we pursued them back to Russia. But they were in international waters, so that's what they were doing.
Yeah. Wait. So what's they do that all the time in international waters, don't they?
Well, this is the first time I think in a long time that they came this close. It was a joint. I mean, what we're really more concerned about is not them getting this close. It's more so that China and Russia now are cooperating more, and this is the first that we've seen in a while of them like openly cooperating. But that has been a long time coming. Vladimir Putin and Xi Jinping have been trying to build relations for like going on like 8 years now, 9 years. So this is just the further culmination of that overall new relationship.
Yeah, my point was
Stevie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's definitely not that person in the chat is lying. That's not me.
My point was that we intercepted the Russians and the Chinese, and you're
crazy.
correct on what you said. I mean, we intercepted them at the northern border. Plus, we've got them down by Florida, which is the submarines. So I mean, what kind of border issues do we have at the northern part of our country and the southern part? It's kind of wild right now, obviously.
Well, but I would say what it is, it's them trying to project confidence because we have our biennial exercises with our allies on the rim of the Pacific, so that we do twice a year. So twice a year, we and 28 other allies basically do a military exercise along the outer rim of the Pacific Ocean, and this is them just projecting their like joint cooperation to us, saying, "Hey, look what we can do," and everything. I mean, Trump. What would Trump have done differently? That's the question. Right? What would he have done differently? He wouldn't have shot them down. He wouldn't have done anything like that because that's a provocation of war. So like, there's nothing that like Trump would have done differently. He would have just have yelled about it. And Biden did that. He sent out a statement to the president saying, "Don't ever come this close again, or we will, do our own exercises right outside the main Chinese land." So I mean, that's the whole point, right? This is them basically having like a whose dick is bigger, type of contest.
My only reason for speaking about this is to bring light to. I mean, it's all too convenient that Biden steps down out of the race and bows out, and then all of a sudden we got, military might on the northern end and the southern end both testing us. I mean, looking for weakness is what it looks like to me.
Yeah, I don't know why that would be the case. Like that just like seems to be no relevance. Also, the people who would deal with that threat wouldn't even be the president in the first place. It would be like mostly military individuals.
China and Russia didn't have any heads up about it either. So it's not as if they like knew it was coming. No, they probably had this plan for a while, and it just happened to coincide with our overall very chaotic political season.
Well, and who do you think that the buck stops with right here? Our border diplomat? Do you think she is to be responsible for this, or who do you think is supposed to be
Kamala
responsible?
Harris. So, see, this is a talking point that's brought up all the time.
Is she responsible? That's all I'm asking.
No, actually.
Who's responsible for all
No,
this?
that's actually wrong. The person who is responsible by congressional mandate is Alexander, or is Mayorkas. He is the one responsible for the border by congressional mandate. Joe Biden appointed Kamala Harris to be a diplomat to the Central American countries to try to convince them to stop people from coming to the border. She had no policy or authority to do anything on the border because that's not her area of like constitutional area. Like she can't do anything. That's the privy of the Homeland Secretary.
She has diplomacy though in talks with,
which is what she did, by the way. She went to Central American countries and she got investments to try to prop up those countries to try to make the conditions better to not have migrants come to the border. That was her main mission, and she did succeed in that mission. She got billions of dollars of funding to go to those countries, and it takes time. It takes years and years and years. But people saying that like he appointed her as the border czar have no idea about how the bureaucracy is overall structured. That lies on the Homeland Security Secretary, nobody else.
Hey Parker, what do you like about Kamala?
I like the fact that she's not been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. I like that she hasn't been trying to undermine our democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence. I like that she wants to reinstitute Roe versus Wade and codify that into law. I like how she doesn't engage in climate denial like Donald Trump.
Do you think that she will be named at the convention, or do you think she might drop out and somebody else will be up because she hasn't been officially named yet?
It's going to
be. It will be this week.
Well, I'm just saying, what else can happen? What could go wrong? I mean, they ousted Joe. She's riding
the manifesting. Thank you.
She's riding Joe's coattails, so it wouldn't surprise me if they don't take her out and put somebody else in. I mean,
so she's definitely going to be the candidate.
Well, I don't think she's strong enough. Not by far. Not by what she's done. And
what did she do that makes you think she's not strong?
She's been in there for 3.5 years, and to me, I mean, between Joe and her, they haven't shown enough.
Can you tell me what she did specifically that makes you think that she's not strong?
I mean, everything's just been a mess with the whole administration. If the Democrats were going to start out fresh with a new face, then maybe I could see a little bit.
What makes you think she's not strong?
Well, part of it is her previous. I mean, she has had convictions that when she used to be a prosecutor that didn't look so good on her record.
What specifically indicates that she's not strong? Please answer the question.
She laughs too much in her answers.
She laughs too much. You gotta be fucking trolling. I can't do it, dude.
I mean, you can't get a straight answer out of her.
By the way, I want to say, would you say the same thing about a male politician? If a male politician smiled too much or laughed too much, would you be saying the same thing? My guess is not. Only women.
I mean, it's very confusing to understand what she says.
No, it doesn't. No, it's not.
Hold on. I understand every single word she says, unlike Donald Trump, who talks about battery sharks and talks about Hannibal Lecter and all this other shit. I understand every single word that comes out of her mouth. And the fact that she laughs tells me that she has a sense of humor. Unlike Donald Trump. Have you seen Donald Trump laugh in the last 6 years? I haven't. The man apparently has no sense of humor because I haven't seen him laugh. She laughs because guess what? She's human.
Oh my God, she has a normal human response. How dare she?
A lot of Americans are still confused on what her antics are going to be going forward and what she represents. I mean,
antics? You mean like act like a human? I mean, like what? I don't know what she does that like is like so weird.
Well, she's just definitely one of a kind, and she's kind of on the same
What
road
is
as.
that even supposed to mean, bro?
Right, she's not your average. She's not a very good speaker.
She's a great.
She's an incredible speaker.
Unburdened by what has been unburdened or burdened. I mean, really? I mean, I don't understand. Do you understand that?
Dude, quite literally, Trump mistook Kamala Harris and Nikki Haley, and Nancy Pelosi and Nikki Haley, and E. Jean Carroll, the person who's held legally responsible for sexually abusing, and his ex-wife. What are you talking about?
Kamala's a no-go, bro. She's a Joe 2.0, and she brings nothing new to the table but Joe's.
I'm not hearing any good arguments.
She brings youth, unlike Donald Trump.
Well, she brings youth just like Joe to Joe, compared to Joe too.
I agree, but Joe's not running. So now we got a young, vibrant woman candidate versus an old white man who can hardly speak sometimes. So yeah, I mean, she is very different.
We don't have much to go from Kamala, but
she smiles, she laughs, she dances. You know, she seems like a person that you would want to go. Unlike Donald Trump, who just rant and raves about like fires and Hannibal Lecter and all this other weird shit.
Have you seen the prosecutor's conviction rate?
So now So now you're saying that she was too strong on crime. So at first she was this bad liberal who was going to free all the criminals. But now But now in her past she was too strong on crime. So like, which is it? Do you want somebody who's strong on crime or who's not strong on crime?
Did you know
he's
that,
voting for a criminal, so what would you expect?
Did you know that under her prosecution that there was a lot of expunges? They had to go back and re-expunge what she did too, because she locked up so many people wrongfully.
Such as?
Well, we can't talk about her herbal lockups. I mean, I can't really say the name because I know you.
Well, that claim, by the way, because that claim was put forward by Tulsi Gabbard in a debate, and she should have had a better response because there were fact checks looking at her record, and they were shown that she didn't convict nearly as many people for the herb type of thing either. And so, I mean, yes, she shouldn't have done that, and she has since come out and said that she regrets doing that, unlike Donald Trump, who hasn't regretted a single damn thing in his life. And so,
and who also supported her, who literally gave her money in that time.
If she did apologize, that's good. I'm glad she did apologize for something because it's about time there's some accountability.
When did Donald Trump apologize for like anything?
Wait. He said it's about time there's accountability, but he's voting for the guy who never takes accountability.
When did Donald Trump apologize?
What should he apologize for? Start with what you think he should apologize for.
Sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, 34 felonies, undermining the American democracy, being misogynistic towards women, being racist.
One thing at a time, or are you just going to rattle off 90 things?
Central Park 5. Let's start there.
Well, I believe his first one was sexual. What was it?
No, we'll start with Central Park 5.
I'm not familiar with Central Park 5. That I know.
Young black men were convicted of, I think it was rape and murder. I may be wrong, but it was some high level felony. They were put in prison and then years later found that they were innocent. They were actually found to have been innocent. He called for the death penalty for them. He put out a newsletter calling for their deaths, even after they were found innocent by I think it was DNA. DNA actually showed them innocent. He still said that they were guilty and that they should have been put to death. He was wrong, and to this day, he will not admit that he called for the death of 5 innocent black men.
I told you I wasn't very familiar. I know a little bit about it, but not enough to know the details.
That's the details. I mean, that's the details. I mean, this happened in the 1990s, and he's never apologized. All he had to say was, "I'm sorry that I put out that ad. It was wrong of me. Now we know that they're innocent. I'm very sorry." But instead, he doubled down, and to this day, still holds that 5 men who were proven by I think by DNA to have been innocent, that they should have been put to death.
Well, I'm going to have to look at what you're referencing because, like I said, I don't know enough about it. I just know by what you're telling me.
Well, I mean, this was well known during the entire 2000s and in the
Thank you so much. Thank you.
2016 campaign. So, I mean, I know about it, and I'm kind of surprised that like you didn't know about it. Or what about Barack Obama's birth certificate, starting that lie that the first African American president was somehow born in Africa, even after he got evidence from Obama himself, he still was like, "Well, I'm not sure. I'm not really doing this." You know, even though he started it.
Yeah. Do you think there's going to have to be a birth certificate? I mean, orientation, whatever they draw up for Kamala too, and her
No,
parents.
because she was born in Oakland.
Right, she was, but her parents weren't.
And your point, Donald Trump's dad was born in Germany.
Where was Donald Trump's mother born? And where
Wasn't
was
Donald Trump's dad an undocumented immigrant?
Yeah, from Germany.
Oh Lord.
But nobody brings that up.
Were both Donald Trump's parents undocumented, or were both?
No. Barack Obama's
Kamala
mom
Harris's
was American.
parents
Barack
undocumented?
Obama's mom was American. She was from Nebraska, I think, and his dad was from Africa. So, do you apply that same logic to Barack Obama?
If his mother was born here and he was born here, that makes him a U.S. citizen.
Yes.
If
And
Kamala was born here
Kamala
and both
was
of
born
her
in
parents were
Oakland.
not.
Kamala was born in
born here,
Oakland, therefore making
makes her an anchor
a full
baby.
verified American citizen by natural birth.
Did you know that?
What?
If Kamala's parents, both of them were not born
Kamala,
here.
by the way, everyone. Kamala.
Kamala, however you say it. I'm sorry,
It's
that's not
Kamala.
Kamala. I'm not doing it to be
Yeah.
disrespectful.
So then listen and
Kamala.
hear it and educate yourself, and then you're fine.
Yeah, Kamala.
Yeah.
If Kamala's parents were not born here, both of them, and she was born here because they were here, she's going to have to answer to some of her questions too, because is she an anchor baby?
No, because she is under the Constitution.
That's not me.
No, under the
I'm just
Constitution.
questioning.
Under the Constitution, she is a natural-born American citizen because she was born in Oakland.
Push the hand art.
I mean,
Right,
so
but one of her
unless you
parents
disagree with the
overstayed their visas,
Constitution,
which was her
then
mother.
we're fine.
What's called?
What?
Yo,
If you,
Candy, thank you for the
if you
subscriptions.
overstay a visa while you're here and you give birth to a baby over here, does that
your
automatically
child is an American citizen, yes.
does that automatically give you citizenship?
Yes.
I'm just saying she's going to have to answer questions. Wouldn't you, just like everybody else has to answer questions?
No, when you're born on American soil, regardless of your parents' status, you are, by virtue of the citizenship clause of the Constitution, you are an American citizen, point blank, period.
I don't know the answers to all that. I'm just saying there's going to be a lot of
I'm telling
questions.
you the answers. I'm
questioning that.
telling you that by the Constitution, she's an American citizen because she was born in the United States.
Okay, well, if you say that, I'll look that up and research that too. So,
All right. Well, is there anything else you want to say before I'm probably going to restart real quick?
no, I just wanted to say thank you for having me and thank you for some of the information. I'll have to research some of it.
Sure. All right, peace.
Yep, bye-bye.
Hi, Parker. Have a good
All right. I'll see ya.
Yep.
All right, everyone. I'll be right back. Wait, Matt.
What?
Should I restart on this account or should I restart on my other account?
Well, your other one gets more push, but
Well, that's only because I haven't been able to be on this account. Christy, think of the $5. I'm not sure which one does. The only reason is because sometimes the first lives always after a ban always do following glitch. So
that makes sense. I mean, you can restart here, I guess. I mean, you're already almost at 4K, so I mean, if you want to restart here, you can. It's totally up to you.
Should I restart here, everyone, and then go to my third account if it doesn't work? I built so much momentum on the other one. I can do that. Honestly, that's true. Yeah, honestly, we should go back to the other one, huh? We built so much momentum. That's true.
Yeah, the other one would probably be best. Like, honestly.
All right, everyone. Let's go back to Parker Get a Real Job.
See you soon.
So in the meantime, you can check out the video I just posted, everyone. I would appreciate if you watch the whole thing and you like it and comment in the comment section, like the comments, just boost the video real quick, in the minute or two that I'm gonna be off real quick. So you go do that real quick. I really would appreciate that. Can we get 1,000 or two more likes on that? I would appreciate you. Love y'all so much. I'll be right back, y'all. You can click on this account right here. I'll be right back on Parker Get a Real Job. This account will be live, so you can just click on this account and it'll be live if you refresh in a few minutes. Aren't you voting for Kamala Harris?
Because my main concern is how other countries would view it, how Putin would view it, Kim Jong-un would view it.
Like the fact that we have a woman president?
Yeah, I feel like they wouldn't take it as serious.
Alana, thank you so much for the $2.50. Thank you so much. So, what about Angela Merkel, right? Or plenty of other countries around the world that have women leaders?
Are they as powerful as us?
Does it matter? Wait. Does it matter? Are you saying that those leaders aren't able to do as much because they're women?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying the U.S. is rather big power-wise. So is Russia. So is.
So I don't think because we have a woman leader that's gonna mean we're diminished in our power.
No, but I feel like they wouldn't take it as serious. I feel like we wouldn't be taken as serious. I don't feel like they would take.
And we're taken seriously with a convicted felon and proven sexual abuser as our president?
I mean, I don't think they would care.
That's serious?
I'm saying
they don't care?
I don't look.
So if they don't care about things like rape, well then why would we care what they think?
Look, I would not care if Kamala Harris was president, right? And I completely understand the outlook on.
So then vote for her.
Felon.
Vote for Kamala Harris.
But I'm just worried about what these other big countries with lots of.
Yeah, I don't see why that's your biggest concern. I think your biggest concern should be whether or not people are going to children are going to be able to get food, or your biggest concern should be whether or not people get broader access to healthcare or education and things like that, childcare.
Sure, I'm sure there's a lot that goes into it either way. I'm sure she has her downs as well. Same, it goes both ways. But that's just what's been on my mind lately when I think about it, is just how I don't feel
like. Do you think democracy is important?
Yeah. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, so if you think democracy is important, why do you want to vote for a candidate that has quite literally been undermining our American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that they won?
I mean, I'll be honest. I don't really look into politics like that. I just wanted to more so get your view on what you thought about.
You don't look into politics. So why should you vote for Donald Trump then? Why can you name one thing that he influenced to get past that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
How I look at it is, I feel like I had a lot more money in my pocket. I feel like the economy was better.
How was that caused by him?
I don't know. I'll be honest. I'm uneducated when it comes to that. I'll totally honest. But my main thing that I wanted to get on here with you was to get your view on what you think about if we did have a woman president, what other higher powers, or not higher powers, but what other bigger countries.
Yeah, well, I just don't see that as a relevant point. But Pablo, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, there's nothing else to talk about. Yo, Samantha, thank you so much for the Wanda. Thank you so much, Samantha. I appreciate it. Yo, and Vera, thank you for the confetti. All right,
overall, overall, you don't think it's an issue?
No.
Okay. Well, that is it. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Appreciate you coming up. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
My dad.
Huh? Okay. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right. Yo, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, let's get this next individual. Do give it a second, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, here's my opinion. I think Kamala Harris is probably the most far left presidential candidate we've ever had.
Is that a bad thing?
That's kind of the main reason here.
Why is that a bad thing?
In my opinion, yes. Because I'm trying to protect democracy.
How does it protect democracy?
I think the Democrat Party.
Wait. If you're trying to protect democracy, why are you voting for a person that quite literally tried to overthrow our government?
Tried to overthrow our government?
Yeah, he literally tried to send fake electors to the Electoral College. He tried to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results.
So why do we have the ability to have the vice president not certify the election? What's the point of that if he can't exercise that right?
Yeah, so no, typically they don't, right? So unless there's good reason, there was not good reason to do that. So why would you say that they should have in that particular scenario? That seems ridiculous.
Because there was a doubt.
Yeah, there was a doubt in plenty of other elections. How come you don't think it was justified to do it in those elections?
Seems like every single person who loses the election in the U.S., they claim it's rigged.
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. No, that's not true. Right, so no one's done it to this degree like under Donald Trump, right? So she's not running for president, and it is the case that she didn't get tens of millions of people to believe that the election was stolen with no sufficient reasoning. Specifically, as well, like I wouldn't advocate for someone who did that, right? Would you?
Yes, she questioned the integrity of the election. Do you deny that?
And again, that's not what I'm advocating for. One, I didn't advocate for that. Two, she conceded the next day. Trump didn't do that.
Yes. So.
Hello?
Blown way out of proportion. Everything he says.
You cut out. I don't know what you just said.
Exaggerated.
I don't think everything is exaggerated.
Can you hear me now?
I do hear you now.
Can you hear me now, Parker?
Yes, I do hear you now.
Sorry, I went outside. My Wi-Fi kind of went in and out. So, yeah. So I think the media kind of spins a lot of things, unfortunately, for Trump, and kind of puts him in a bad light. So, like the other day, I was watching him play golf with Bryson DeChambeau. Have you seen that video?
No.
Okay, so he did a breaking 50. I don't know how much you're into golf or not, but he did a breaking 50 series with Bryson DeChambeau. He's probably the best golfer in the world right now. So it was him and Bryson playing together.
Golf?
I'm going to relate this back to my point, Parker. So
I really hope so.
A little long-winded. Okay, so like I said, okay, just to clarify, so you know you're not losing me. Okay, so a lot of things get spun out of proportion. Okay?
Skylar, think of the dollar.
So when you watch him play golf with Bryson, you see a completely different person, Donald Trump, and it's kind of impressive. And I really encourage you to watch that video on YouTube.
Well, okay, what's the point of this?
That the media puts him in such a terrible light, unfortunately.
So what you're just saying is he's two-faced because he quite literally said that he said that it's okay for him to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place, right? He also said that he grabs someone about the vagina he doesn't have to ask. Do you think that's okay?
Probably not. Is it?
Probably not. Why was your answer probably not and not no?
I've said things like that. I've heard a lot of people around me say things like that.
You've said things like that?
Oh yeah, goofing around with my friends.
You've said you walk into the changing rooms of naked teenage girls?
Not teenage girls.
Have you called your daughter voluptuous? You know, said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, saying he's sex in common with his daughter when she says real estate and golf. Did you say that? So you said you grab women by the vagina, you don't even have to ask?
Yeah, I've said all kinds of stuff goofing around and making fun of people.
That's essay, bro. That's essay.
Who doesn't?
Grabbing someone's vagina without consent is essay.
I'm a 20-year-old person who goofed around with his friends in high school.
Yeah, so you joked about essay?
No, I did not say I'm going to assault a woman. No, I did not say that.
Oh, okay. So then, that's what you were saying. You said, you know what I mean?
It's like he says, locker room talk. Who normal?
So you said that you grab women by the vagina without their consent.
No, why are you being so
No,
weird?
so you didn't say that. Do you think that's okay for a man to say? Or you just call it locker room talk?
No, I mean, when you're goofing around with people and being human beings, it's funny.
Do you think it's funny when you said you dated 10-year-old girl in 10 years?
No, that's weird if you're serious about it. If you're
He said that.
around.
He said that
Yeah,
seriously.
he's just goofing
And you
around.
think it's okay to goof around about sexualizing fifth graders? You think that's okay to goof around about?
Dude, why are you being so weird about this? It's
So weird? I'm not being so weird.
Yeah, you're
What am
trying
I
to,
being weird about?
You're trying to like get me.
I didn't get you. You said it yourself. You made yourself look dumb enough.
Okay. What? Around with your friends and said silly things.
I've never said it was okay for me to grab women by the vagina. I don't even have to ask. I never said I did that. I never said any of that shit. No, I don't think locker room
Neither
talk
did
is
I,
okay.
so don't say that I'm saying all these things.
I never said you
Right.
said that, but I just said I never did this thing. So what locker room talk do you think is acceptable? What do you mean by locker room talk?
Parker, like goofing around, saying silly things, like
saying what silly things?
The P word, or talking about
the
private
P word.
parts, like- yeah, like I don't know what you can say on this thing.
Okay, what? You did not explain
What does this
anything.
have to do- dude, what does this have
Joking
to do-
around? I don't have an issue with joking around, right? That's
Yeah,
not
so this is
clearly
my
what we're not
point.
talking about here.
Yeah, so this is my point, and I don't know why you're trying to spin this, but it's kind of weird. I'm not trying to talk about this.
Would you vote for someone who more than likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
Would I prefer to? No.
No. Would you vote for someone who more likely? Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
Well, I'm going to.
Oh, okay. So would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a child?
No, of course not.
Okay. So why would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a child?
Okay, where's the proof in this?
I know. Again, the standard is the same for both of them. Why'd you ask for proof with one but not the other?
Okay. Sexual
The standard
assault
is more probable than not.
Not right, okay?
Hmm?
Essay, I think that's what I have to say on this. And
Let me
anything
say
like
thank you for the
that
$10.
is
Thank
horrible.
you. Mm-hmm.
Right? Can we agree on that?
Yeah, but the only difference between these two scenarios was that one was a woman, the other one was a minor, and you asked for evidence for one but not the other when there's no difference in the standard of evidence. It was more likely than not for both of them.
Okay. This should be common sense. You shouldn't do either, right?
Yeah, clearly. All right, but you're not understanding. So then would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
No.
Okay, Donald Trump was held legally responsible in a civil court based upon preponderance of evidence, more likely than not, unanimously by 9 people for sexual abuse, which was forcibly penetrating a woman against her will, which is great. Josephine, thank you for the $5. So would you vote for him given that you have this information now?
Okay, so here's the deal. I don't have time to look at court cases and go into this. The fact of the matter, and this
Just
is
look up Trump libel essay. If you don't have time, look up Trump libel. You have enough time to come on my live. Look up Trump libel essay.
I don't know what you said because you're cutting me off.
Look
So
up Trump
here's-
libel essay.
Cool. So here's what 90% of Americans do. They don't have time to look in these court cases, right? So when there's a doubt, okay, right? When there's a doubt that he is guilty, right? I think it's fair for you to admit a lot of people probably doubt any of that, any of these allegations. Would you agree with me there?
You could say people doubt it. I don't give a shit. I just asked you a question, and logically it entails that you're not going to vote for him because you said you would not vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman. And in more likely than not, yes, it is the case that it could possibly be wrong, but it's more likely than not correct. So would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman? Thank you for the good evening. Thank you so much. Because you said no, and now it seems like you're going against that.
Yep, you're right. Exactly. But I think in this case, I will.
You will.
again,
So you would
condone
vote
that.
for
I don't
someone
think
who
that's
more
the
likely
case.
than not sexually assaulted a woman.
In this case, apparently, right? A lot of Americans doubt the idea that he did it, right? I think you would
Okay.
agree that.
Okay, so yeah, you can say that. So then I'll ask you the other question that I asked you. Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a minor?
Why are you asking me this question? Obviously not.
Yeah, because
obviously I don't condone
obviously
either.
not. So okay, so if you wouldn't vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a minor, why would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
Okay, this there's no reason this. I don't believe either should be done. I don't condone either one. Doesn't matter if you're a child or a woman. Doesn't matter age. Don't do that, right? So what's your point here?
So why would you vote for one but not the other?
I'm not saying that.
You did. You said that you would vote for someone who more
not
likely
even
than not
entertaining.
sexually assaulted a woman, but you said that you wouldn't vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a child. So I'm asking, what's the relevant difference between these two cases that means that you would vote for one but not the other?
What's the relevant argument? Are you probing me on this so hard? Obviously, I don't condone either, right? That's it.
Well, I'm showing you that, like, again, there's not a relevant difference that you'd be able to identify between these two cases, but yet in one scenario you said you say you won't vote for him, but in the other scenario you say you wouldn't. Would and then wouldn't, and there's not much of a difference. So that's why I'm specifically asking.
Okay, yeah. I preferably would obviously not support anybody who is convicted and put in jail because of a sexual assault or
He was held legally responsible by a civil court.
Okay.
Unanimously. Like a jury, 9 people.
And what was his sentencing?
So he was it was in a civil court. So civil courts in terms of fines. So you had to pay
I know,
millions of dollars. The only reason it wasn't criminal is because of the statute of limitations law in New York, saying that after this set of amount of years, you can't try the case, which is super messed up.
Why is that?
Because there was DNA evidence, and they weren't able to try the DNA evidence unless Trump gave up his DNA, because they couldn't forcefully get it because it wasn't a criminal case, because of the statute of limitations law. Because even if it is the case that it's been 23 years, you should be able to call out the person that sexually assaulted you and file criminal charges.
Yeah. So I've been trying to find like a lot of evidence. I've been digging for a while. So how would they be able to corroborate that? Do you know?
Corroborate what?
Like the DNA.
They have DNA, and then they test the DNA.
Well, yeah, but like, did she have it?
Yeah, there was she had a dress from that particular event where there was unidentified male DNA on it. Now Trump decided not to give up his DNA when he was given 2 years to do so. And if it was the case that he was if he was innocent, he would have proved his innocence. Thank you so much for the $5, Janelle. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's such a tough one because it's probably really tough for her to come forward if it's true. Like when it happened, it's probably a tough spot for her to be in. So I think a lot of the doubt comes from this happened. What was it, 1999? Am I right?
1996.
Yeah, so it happened so many years ago. So like, I think that's where a lot of the doubt comes from, as well as
just wait. Many victims don't come out for decades, or don't come out at all.
That's what I just said. Yep. So, did you hear me? Remember what I said? Like, it's probably tough for her to come out right away when it happened.
Yeah, no, I get it. I was just saying.
So, yep. So I mean, that's where I think a lot of the doubt comes from, and not just me, but I think from a lot of Americans, right? Which I mean, I don't think that you have good reason for that, though. I don't have a good reason. It's just the way people think. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean that doesn't mean that you should believe that.
Right, but when there's a doubt, and I could bring up this argument for a lot of different things and a lot of reasons I wouldn't want to vote for Kamala, and I would vote for Trump because of doubts in certain things. And we can get into that if you'd like.
What certain doubts?
Just about the integrity of anybody and everybody in politics, essentially.
Okay, and why do you think that Trump has the most integrity when he's quite literally a pathological liar?
I think every politician is a pathological liar.
Well, Trump lies like literally the most.
That's a gross overstatement, probably, because I think everybody...
He's been lying about the election. He lies about climate change.
Okay, but for you to say he lies the most, they all lie, right?
He
Can
lies
you agree with that?
significantly more. If we want to talk about the debates that just happened with Joe Biden and him, right? He lied over 3 times more than Joe Biden.
Is it a lie or an exaggeration?
No, like in a lie. And also exaggerations can also be lies.
Yeah, I mean, let me tell you this. I think if Trump could speak the way that Obama would, he would probably be the most popular president of all time. That's
I don't
what
think
gets-
so because
well,
that
a lot of the doubts
because
like we're talking
because
about
I
the
don't
essays,
I don't
right?
know. I don't think you can have 34 felonies, be held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, and literally try to overthrow the government and be popular. You know what I mean? Like I
That's
just
what I was
don't think
getting at.
that's going to be popular. You said he was going to be the most popular.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say before you cut me off. That if,
I said he's not the most popular because of these things he's done.
yes, I was going to talk about the things that he's been accused of.
Okay.
Okay, so I have a lot of doubts about the Democratic Party and the way that they're run. I think it's turned into much of an oligarchy. Like the elites, the people with the most money in the world seem to have a lot more influence than any of the politicians, and that's been quite evident in the last probably 10 years. It's kind of crazy that the most wealthy Americans happen to be Democrats and influence a lot more.
Most of them are not Democrats. Can you give me any source that's true?
Yes.
Yeah, give me any source.
Well, I'm on my cell phone right now at my yard.
Yeah, I'll give you time to look it up, and I'll get someone else in the meantime.
Okay, how about let's just ring off Jeff Bezos right now. Who do you
Melissa,
think
thank you for the good evening. No, go
do you
for
think
it.
he
Let's find some
supports?
statistics. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 31.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Because I don't believe in what Harris stands for.
And what?
What Harris stands for?
Yeah, what does she stand for that you don't know? You don't stand for?
Well, when she was a prosecutor, she was gonna put an innocent man to death, while she withheld the evidence that could have freed him.
No, so he actually was found to be guilty, the specific person that you're referencing. And also she says that she disagrees with it, right? But she knew he was guilty, right, already. There was already sufficient evidence. And she didn't withhold the evidence. She just didn't think that there needed to be a DNA test because there was already enough evidence to convict.
But also with the border issue that her and Biden did within the 100 days, the first 100 days of his election, a majority of his executive orders was to open the border.
What executive order opened the border?
It was not just one, it was a majority of them. And it was Harris's job to actually go and be in charge of the border.
No,
Which
what
she's
authority
only-
did she have?
Huh?
What authority did she have?
There was plenty of videos out there, plenty of everything about the Biden giving her authority to overlook the border.
No, what authority did she have over the border?
Well, she's a part of the executive branch. Her and the president alone.
Yeah, but what authority did she have in particular?
So,
What authority did she have in particular?
what do you mean? She had specific tasks
And what authority did she have in particular?
to look over and make sure those tasks were completed.
What task?
The border,
What about the border?
which she said that there wasn't a crisis at the border.
Sir.
You said, what about the border?
What
And I just
authority
told
does
you.
she specifically have over the border? You just said over the border. That's not like a response
Yes,
to my question.
you said
I'm
over
asking
the border.
specifically, what authority over the border?
To ensure that there was no crisis.
No, that's not what she specifically was tasked to do. She had international diplomacy specifically to deal with other countries and keeping their economic conditions good in order to like reduce the likelihood of people coming here. Which again, you have nothing that she specifically did in particular that would have caused like things to be worse.
Okay. Now we can talk about the United States and Mexico. How that open border policy worked.
Wait, so do you concede that point with Kamala Harris?
Yes, because since the border was opened with with Harris and Biden.
Wait, how do they open the border?
With the executive orders. If the border
what
was
executive order opened the border?
So Texas has tried to keep the border closed with razor wire and barbed wire, which is the same.
They don't have jurisdiction for that. That's federal jurisdiction. Sasha, they give the $5.
And they were told not to by the courts because of the federal government, which that was allowing that was them telling the states that it was okay to let the illegal immigrants over.
No. It's just that's federal. That's federal border agents' job to do this. They didn't even have the authority to identify who is undocumented.
Hold on. Which not even the other day, illegal immigrant shot and killed. Texas.
Undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime than natural-born U.S. citizens. Midori, think with the hand heart. So I don't think it's good to scapegoat undocumented immigrants for these crimes. Push the hand heart. As you could specifically reference natural-born U.S. citizens that commit crimes at higher rates. Think with the hand heart. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
I can't hear you covering your mic. Oh, they left. Okay.
Hey, Parker, I'm back.
Yeah, did you find your source?
I didn't find a particular source that kind of puts it all together.
I can't hear you when you swipe out, by the way.
When you go through the top 25 wealthiest Americans, I mean, they all vote Democrat. Oh my gosh, my wife just almost fell down the stairs.
Say it again?
Except Elon Musk. I think Elon Musk is the only Republican in the top 25, highest net worths in the U.S. Looks like Elon Musk is the only Republican.
No, he's not. He's not the only Republican. You had no source. What did the sources say? You had that long to look it up and you couldn't find it?
There is no article that says this is what political party this.
Okay, so then why do you believe that? Then why do you believe they're liberal?
Because I looked up the top 25 richest Americans. Then I went on a different.
Look at billionaires. Look at what political affiliation are billionaires.
Yes, Parker, that's what I was doing. So I looked at.
If I look it up right now, you're saying I'm not going to find it.
Who does Jeff Bezos vote for? Oh, Democrat. Wow. Crazy. Elon Musk is the only right-wing person. And that, I think, is just this year. Hence, the Democrats are now the party of the elites.
Okay. Yeah, Forbes has an article on this. Sorry. Here we go. 56% Republican due to Forbes. 14% Democrat. 56% Republican.
Who is?
Top 50 billionaires.
You can't say
Abby, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You can't say billionaires. That doesn't work. Because there's billionaires with 125 billion and there's billionaires with maybe one.
Yeah, it's okay. So it says, are America's richest families Republicans or Democrats? And it indicates that 56% are Republican.
That doesn't work. No, you can't use that.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to engage with you because you're just fucking dumb. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Someone said, do you believe these lies or you do it just for money? Accept that fucking request. What lies?
Oh, hey, little boy. How you doing?
What lies?
Oh, what lies? Every lie that you're sitting here.
Swiped out of the app. Can't hear you. Sir, can't hear you right now, sir. Can't hear you. Can you swipe into the app, sir? If you can't see me, I can't hear you.
That's fine.
All right, for sure. So
All
what is
right.
it?
So
What lies?
you don't believe a damn thing you say, first of all. You're pushing the same stretched lies over and over and over. Like
What
you
lies?
look ridiculous.
What lies? Thank you for the hat
What lies? Let's see. Oh, Trump's a felon. No,
He is
he's
a felon.
not. He's not a felon until he's sentenced.
He's a convicted felon.
No, he is not a felon until
He's already
he is
been
sentenced.
convicted, genius.
Until
mustache,
he
thank you.
has, listen to me, you don't know shit about law.
You listen to me,
Until
sir.
he has his appeals, he is not a felon.
Like, I have
So
a
that's one
question.
lie you tell
said
all
I
the
don't know
time.
anything about law.
Second of all-
What's the difference in standard of evidence between a civil
Look,
case and
let
a
me
criminal
speak for a
case?
second, then you can speak, okay?
No. What's the
No,
what's the
I've been
difference in
listening to you for a long time.
what's
I've
the
got a lot
difference
to
in
say.
standard of evidence between a civil case and a
Look,
criminal
boy.
case?
You are nothing.
What's the difference in
Listen.
standard of evidence of a criminal case versus civil case?
Look, all I gotta do is make a video about you. I'm gonna expose everything you do, everyone you're associated with, because I pay attention.
Well, what are you going to
don't.
expose, bro?
You don't know anything.
What are you going to expose?
The judge's opinion about Trump's
Silk, what are you going to expose?
Okay, every single lie, everything
What-
you
what?
say. I'm
What
going
did I
to
say?
expose all your talking points. You're
What did I
ridiculous.
say that was a
man.
lie?
Like,
What talking point?
like, why you get paid to do this?
By who?
You're by who? Would you like me to figure all that out?
Oh, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Go
I can
for it.
start
Free
with
thinker for
Harry
thinking for
Sisson.
roses.
I can start with Harry Sisson, you piece of crap.
Oh shit! Start with it.
Oh, and the lawyer and
the lawyer.
Let's see. I can
Sasha,
surely
thank you for
find
the $5.
who
Thank you,
paid
Sasha.
one of you.
Thank you for the hand art. What? Say it again.
That's not hard to find.
What's not hard to find?
Who pays you?
Fern, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Now, who pays me? Find it. Thank you, Fern.
Okay. Yeah, as soon as I get time, I will.
Who's paying me? Is
I'm
it
just saying,
Taylor Swift? Is it the
I've been paying
DNC?
attention to you just to get worked up enough to get the energy to get pissed.
Thank you,
Come
Corgi,
after you.
Jennifer. Oh, why do I make you so mad? Do you need a baby bottle?
Nope.
Sounds like you need it.
Show you how much of a little boy you are.
What?
You're
how
not
so?
a man. A real man doesn't spread lies that's going to destroy this damn country, you piece of crap.
Do you believe the election was stolen in 2020?
First of all, screw your talking points.
Do you believe
You're
the election
nothing.
was stolen in 2020? Thank you for the little crown. Thank you. Was the
You
election
want to
stolen in
sit here
2020?
and bring up irrelevant bull crap, or do you want to talk about real issues?
Was the election stolen in
Do you
2020?
want to talk about real issues? We're not in 2020.
Was the
we're
election
in
stolen in 2020,
2024.
sir? Sir, was the election stolen in 2020?
Get with it.
Was the election
This
stolen in
country is
2020,
going
sir?
to shit. We are
Sir,
flooded.
sir, was the election stolen in 2020? Yeehaw! Thank you very much.
All right, you're just going to be a little goofball asshole, huh?
Are you going to answer me?
I don't have to answer you. You
Yo,
ask irrelevant
Infexus, thank you so
questions.
much for the $10. Stephanie,
You
thank you for
ask
the $5.
irrelevant
Thank you so
questions,
much.
And you lie, and you get paid to
Thank
do
you for the
this
galaxy.
shit.
Thank you so much.
Mean
Oh.
what you say.
I'm not lying. Where am I lying?
You're a piece of garbage.
Where am I lying?
You have no integrity. Zero.
Where am I lying?
You lie every day.
Yeehaw!
I watch you. I see you.
What
It's
lie,
not hard.
sir?
You know what you lie about because you lie.
I'm looking for the lie, sir. I can't find it.
Proven wrong.
Thank you for that
every
mustache.
day.
Thank you so much.
And
Where's
you
the
just
lie?
move on to the next.
Where's the
person.
lie?
You get
I can't
proven
find
wrong
it.
again.
I can't find the lie. Where's it at? Oh my god, I can't find it. Chris, thank you for the $25 for the load of crap. Thank you so much.
And they
Nathan,
just
thank you for the
yell all
$10.
kinds of
Thank you
money
so
whenever
much.
They get, retarded and just.
Oh, you're just gonna use a slur? What the fuck's wrong with you, bro?
Oh no.
Yeah, don't use slurs. What the hell? Let's get on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, everyone. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Natalia, thank you so much for the $15 from Taylor Swift and the DNC. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here, y'all. Yo, I appreciate the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Last guest was salty. They always are. They always are. He said, "You are nothing. You're nothing." All right, let's get this next individual, y'all. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18. My freedom fucking rang. What?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
34. What's up, Parker?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Why so?
I think he's going to be a better leader than, how do you pronounce it, Kamala, I believe.
Kamala? Why is he going to be better than Kamala?
Kamala, there you go. There you go. Because I think his policies are geared more towards American citizens as opposed to foreign affairs.
Can you give me an example?
Sure. A good example is, when he closed the borders.
Okay. So when did Trump close the borders?
This was, I want to say the beginning of COVID. So around 2022, I believe.
Okay, so wait, in 2022 he closed the border?
I'm not sure. You'd have to fact check me on that.
So you said Trump closed the border in 2022?
Yes.
Yeah, Trump wasn't president, sir.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. In 2019, I believe it was.
In 2019, he closed the border? So what policy closed the border?
I believe it was. Let me look it up. I'm sorry.
Okay, for sure. In the meantime, everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well. Everyone comment in the comment section to help get out to more people, y'all. Let's give it a minute, everyone. Type MAG in the comment section if you want to be brought up. All right.
Here we go.
Yo, thank you for the paper crane. Thank you so much.
Here we go.
You find it?
One moment.
Thank you, confetti. Thank you so much. We'll get up another MAGA to help you out. Don't worry. All right. Yo, Jack, how old are you?
Can you give me 1 second to go to a spot with less background noise?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay, for sure. You're voting Trump?
Was it? Okay. Here we go.
Jack, you're voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
For sure. What's up, Philip? You found it?
Yeah, it's the. I believe it was quote unquote off the Remain in Mexico policy.
Yeah. So what about the remain? That didn't close the border. That just relates to asylum seekers.
Okay, it should be better.
Yeah. So Jack, can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Not off the top of my head.
Philip, can you answer the question?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
No, I could not.
Are y'all pro law and order?
Yeah.
Philip, are you? Yes.
So why are you voting for a criminal over a prosecutor?
It's not.
Well, to be fair, when she was AG in California, she was prosecuting people for
Wait, what'd you say?
Are we talking about Kamala?
Kamala, yeah.
Kamala? Yeah, when she was Attorney General, I believe, what was it in California, I believe, correct?
What about it?
I mean, she was prosecuting people at it was like an insane rate. I'd have to look it up, but I know that.
Okay, so law and order?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you said you want law and order, so that sounds like what you like. Now, can you answer my question? If you're so pro law and order, why are you voting for a convicted felon and a criminal over a prosecutor?
Trump is pro law and order as well.
Then he'd be in jail. If you're pro law and order, Donald Trump would be in jail.
Not necessarily.
No, I don't understand how you can hold a pro law and order worldview and say that he shouldn't be in prison. He's a convicted felon. He's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He literally tried to overthrow the government.
So do you think it's, and I'll give you a hypothetical, do you believe that there are certain women out there who prey on men who have a lot of money?
If she wanted to make money, why did she wait until she was older? When she already and she was a millionaire. Why did she do it if she was a millionaire?
That would be my point, That would be my point. Like, the fact that she waited so long, and I understand, grape, or not even grape, I'm sorry, sexual assault victims.
Wait, it's
right?
Grape and sexual assault are the same thing.
Okay, so like, grape victims normally do, take a while to come out, and, because of the embarrassment and, the trauma that goes with it. But also it's also a situation to where I don't think you can prove whether or not, she didn't
Christina,
somewhat, she didn't somewhat kind of, look at it like an advantage of maybe she could make some money off of it, Like,
she was already a millionaire. JB, thank you for the $1. And you want to know it's also
But that
the
doesn't
case?
necessarily. But that doesn't
She
necessarily.
waited. Wait,
mean
why did she wait until
money.
If she waited, why would she wait? Why wouldn't she try to get the money
That
when she
doesn't
was
necessarily
younger?
mean just because she's a millionaire.
Why didn't she try to get the money when she was younger? Why did she wait until she was older to then try and get the money?
I mean, who knows? That's only a question that she can answer.
That doesn't make any sense. So not only does that not make any sense, but again, when you're just saying something that's possible, well, it's most likely that he specifically is guilty, that Donald Trump is guilty. It was determined unanimously by a jury, right, that he is more likely than not sexually assaulted E. Jean Carroll. Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
I know this. I'm not going to vote for someone who is an advocate for killing babies. I'm not going to vote for someone who.
Wait. Donald Trump thinks it should be up to the states, so that makes it legal to kill babies in certain states, in terms of an abortion. And also, most abortions happen when I wouldn't consider it a baby. It's prior to sentience. Why would you call like an embryo or like a single cell organism, a zygote, a fucking baby? That's crazy to me.
That's and we've talked about this before, Parker.
I've already talked to you. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I'm going to try to get someone up who hasn't been up here before. I appreciate you coming up.
All right. Sounds good.
Thank you. Yeah, Jack. Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
Apparently I am.
Okay. Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a minor?
If it's Donald Trump, then absolutely I am.
So you would vote for Donald Trump even if it were the case that if the Epstein files were true, that he raped, assaulted, imprisoned, and tortured a minor with Jeffrey Epstein? You'd vote for him still?
Yeah.
You're trolling. You're a MAGA cultist. That's literally MAGA cultist vibes, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Did you wear a bandage?
Sorry?
Do you wear a bandage on your right ear?
No, but I think it's
dude, he could wait. Would name one thing that Donald Trump could do that would mean you wouldn't vote for him.
Drop out of the race.
You'd vote for him no matter what. Okay, so Jack, if he raped your mother, would you still vote for him?
I would do anything. No, I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't vote for him if he raped my mother.
Okay, so why would you be okay with him raping another woman? You think violence against women is okay? You'd still vote for a man that engages in violence towards women? And children even?
Yeah.
I don't believe you're real. You fucking cultist. If you say that, honestly, if you say that, I don't respect you. I don't respect you at all. All right, if you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. Imagine saying that you'd vote for Donald Trump even though he assaulted a minor. That's crazy as fuck. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Do you mind if I ask you an alternate question?
Can't hear you currently, James. Go for
I said, do you mind if I ask you an alternate question?
Yes, go for it.
I'm pretty neutral, man. But my question is, so with all the stuff surrounding Biden and the Democratic Party, right? Does any part of you think that it's fishy that he's been in the position that he's been in for so long without any scrutiny from major news sources, from...
He gets scrutiny all the time.
Agreed.
For
Yeah.
cognitive decline, for falling on the steps, for literally fucking everything. To say that he doesn't get any backlash is delusional. You're living in La La Land.
Okay, I'll revise that then. It's been looked past. Okay, is that fair?
No.
It's okay. Please explain.
No, it's been constantly talked about over and over and over again, right? It's been joked about. It's been laughed about. He even fucking dropped out because of all the backlash. Okay. So
Yeah,
to
but
say
I
that
think
he was not addressed
I think
by
you're
anything-
misunderstanding where I'm coming from, Parker. I'm saying that it's been going. These same things that he dropped out for has been going on for a very long time. There has been no change or no attempt to change what's going on in his presidency up until this point. He has been a sitting president up until this point with the same cognitive issues. And it's been documented with the same scrutiny that you're referring to right now. So would you say that as the president of the United States, I'm trying to capture the magnitude of what we're talking about here, Parker. You're talking about the president of the United States.
Yeah.
To be sitting in office with the cognitive decline that has been documented for years.
Donald Trump has cognitive decline.
Fair. Okay. I'm not saying that he doesn't.
So why would you want to vote for the oldest candidate, the one that has cognitive decline, quite literally is older than Bill Clinton, who was president 30 years ago? Okay.
I'm not arguing that.
So vote for Kamala Harris, the person who's more cognitively there, who's younger, right? Who doesn't fucking mistake Kamala Harris and Nikki Haley, Nancy Pelosi and Nikki Haley, appreciate the confetti, or his ex-wife with a person he's proven to have sexually abused.
Yeah, Parker, I think we're arguing two different things. I'm not arguing for or against Donald Trump. I'm not arguing for or against Kamala
if you're
Harris.
not arguing for Donald Trump, all right, appreciate you, James. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you're not arguing for Donald Trump, I am going to go into the next person. Someone said pallet management pays you. I am not affiliated with pallet management. Please join the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, that was the person that was on the live already. They said the Arsler. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Because mainly because because I don't see no leadership in Kamala Harris.
Yeah, what leadership do you see in a convicted felon, a proven sexual abuser, a fraudster, an election denier, tried to overthrow our government, etc.?
Would Harris put America first?
She has. She puts America over billionaires. She puts America first when she says that she wants to argue against climate change. She puts America first when she wants to expand access to healthcare. She puts America first as it relates to the context of allowing women to get access to abortion and expanding freedoms. She puts America first, right, in plenty of scenarios. Right, Trump doesn't put America first. Trump puts Trump first. Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
He just disappeared. Yeah. I still would. Yes.
Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a child?
I'm Native American, so I'm more Republican.
Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a child?
So Trump did that?
No, I'm just asking, would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a child?
I didn't know Trump did that.
I'm not saying Trump did that. And also, can you turn off the background noise?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay, so why would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a minor?
So you're saying Trump assaulted a minor? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, I'm not saying that. Why would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman, but not someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a minor?
No. I really don't know.
Thank you for the confetti. What I'm saying is that if you don't have a relevant difference between these two cases, because the only difference is whether or not it's a woman or a child, thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much. Seems like you have good reasoning not to vote for Donald Trump because he's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. Of him sexually assaulting a woman, right? So it is the case that clearly, appreciate all the confettis. Thank you so much, Blaze. You shouldn't vote for him if he's more likely than not someone who sexually assaulted a woman.
So there's no I seen video of Biden smelling, touching, smelling, sniffing.
We're not talking about Joe Biden right now. We're talking about Kamala Harris.
Yeah, he's still coming from the same Democrat Party, you know.
We're not voting for Joe Biden. We're voting for Kamala Harris.
I know, but they're still Democrat.
Thank you for the hint heart.
That's the reason why
we're voting for Kamala Harris. We're not voting for Joe Biden. Thank you for the hat mustache. Thank you for the Henry. We're voting for Kamala Harris, not for Joe Biden. Would you like to acknowledge what I said?
I really don't know about Kamala Harris at all, actually.
Okay, well, you should learn about her because Trump's a threat to this country.
How so?
Because he's been undermining our American democracy for the past few years. He tried to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results. He tried to send fake electors to the Electoral College.
So what do you say about CNN? CNN always bashing Trump, no matter what?
They bashed Biden too.
That's their agenda, to put down the Republican Party and do whatever they say can put Trump down.
Then why'd they bash Biden?
Huh?
Why'd they bash Biden then? Morgana, thank you so much. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. Thank you for the glasses. Thank you, Becky.
How did you make it stop?
All right, I'm gonna go to the next person. This guy's just not engaging with any of my questions. Only set a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yes, Swifty, thank you for the hand art. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
You voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, thank you for the manifesting. Thank you so much, Caitlin. Why so?
So I really have two reasons. One, the economy, and two, the world safety. Really, that's what it comes down to.
Yeah, can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people? Nisi, thank you for the $3.
The tax cuts for middle class families.
Yeah, so the Tax Cut and Jobs Act, most of that went to rich people in this country, but not only that, but it is the case that the Harris administration wants to keep all the tax cuts that are applicable to the middle class and people who make under $400,000 a year. Thank you for the hand heart. But they want to increase taxes on people who make over $400,000 a year to bring back a 2021 child tax credit that would reduce child poverty by 50% by increasing the child tax credit from $2,000 to $3,600 for children under the age of 5 years old per child.
Okay. What about, could I ask you a question?
Go for it.
But what do you have to say about no new wars started under the Trump administration? And I don't even have a count of the amount of wars that's happened under Biden and Harris.
So new wars did happen under the Trump administration. Do you remember the self-proclaimed by Trump war on ISIS?
No, I do not.
Do you remember him when he pulled out of Kurdistan that caused the Turkish-Kurdish war? Or him giving a weapons deal to Saudi Arabia who committed a genocide in Yemen? Or him increasing drone strikes in the Middle East by 450%?
Okay, but none of that affected America in any way. You see Russia invading Ukraine. How did it affect America?
I just told you. I gave you multiple things that affected the United States.
He kept America safe.
No, it didn't. Actually, more what's it called, active duty service members in the military died in conflict under his administration than under Biden's, the Biden-Harris administration.
Where are these stats coming from?
You can what's it called? I think they come directly. Just look up defense.gov. Look up military deaths by year.
Okay.
And then it splits it up. It splits it up by what's it called? Specifically, yes, it is defense.gov. Specifically of the what's it called, of conflict and not of conflict.
Okay, so the one thing that I do know is that you're funded by the Democratic Party. So you're gonna.
Do you actually believe that?
I do. I've seen the receipts. I know you are. Whatever Democratic Party is funding the company that you work for.
I don't work for any company.
You do work
Blaze,
for
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. No, I don't.
Okay. Well, You can sit here and deny
Are you
it,
trying to think the pallet media thing? That's not me. I don't work with pallet media nor pallet management. I've never worked with any business. You're thinking Harry Sisson, and Harry's not paid by the DNC either, but that's
Okay.
also not me.
Okay.
So what
could I
receipts
ask-
are you referencing?
No, could I ask you one more question though before I get off here?
Do you actually think I'm paid?
I do.
Why? You literally
We
don't
can-
even know what you're referencing.
We can just agree to disagree on that.
No,
Could
I'm actually curious. Like, as a human being, I want to know why you think I'm paid, dude. I'm just some random kid from Iowa.
Could I just ask you one more question before I get off here, dude?
Well, I want you to respond to this. Caitlin, thank you for the $3. I mean, the dollar from the DNC. Thank you so much.
I have no response.
So then, why do you believe it?
Okay.
Is it just because I'm a liberal?
No, here's my question. I know that you were on here for the past however many months doing the same exact post and same exact question for Biden. What made you so quickly pivot to Harris? Like, what do you see in
Biden dropped out and endorsed Harris.
That's the only reason.
Well, I'm actually, before that, I was saying that I prefer Kamala over Joe. I've been saying that for a while.
Really?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I've been wanting Joe to drop out. I've been literally calling for that.
All right, man.
Still think I'm paid by the DNC?
I do.
And even though I said that?
Yeah, I do.
Denise, thank you so much for the $10 from the DNC. Thank you so much. What could I say that would get you to believe that I'm not paid by the DNC? Like, what if I said that I don't like Kamala Harris, right, within plenty of respects, and I disagree with her as it relates to the context of the funding of Israel? Would you still believe that? Debbie, thank you so much for the $25 from the DNC. Thank you so much, Denise. Thank you for the $15 from the DNC. Thank you so much for the hand art. Thank you. DNC payments are coming in. Oh, he left. All right, let's get this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, Olivia, thank you so much for the $20 for all you do. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are simply just looking for some debates. Yo, Jessica, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Mostly for the guy, you know, he's a businessman, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna be good to run, country like a business.
Yeah. Can you name me one good businessman that's 6 bankruptcies?
That what?
Can you name me one good businessman that's 6 bankruptcies?
What do you mean by that?
Can you name me one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
No.
No? Okay, so then how do you know he's a good businessman?
Just by, I guess, the amount of money he has.
What time is it right now?
For me?
Yeah.
Right now it's 10:53.
Lois, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. What state do you live in?
Me, I live in New York.
New York? Okay. Yeah, so can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
No.
Can you give me one policy that he influenced to get passed that you like?
No.
Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for a debate, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
I'm 48.
Are you voting for Trump?
Hang on.
Okay. All right, let's get on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, Brent, thank you so much for the $25 from the DNC and Howard Dean. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Best place to find it is specifically in the link tree. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Oh, this is the DNC. We sent you $20,000. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting for Trump?
I don't know, but Kamala's looking like.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Also, everyone, follow me here if you haven't already. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
How old are you? 25.
Okay. I'm not dealing with the echo. I'm sorry. All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right, let's get this next person up here, y'all. If you are MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and I will bring you up if you are MAGA. Let's get this next individual up here real quick. I do apologize, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 56.
Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely 100% Trump.
Buffy, thank you for the $5. Why so?
I'm sorry, what?
Why so?
Why so? Because he's the best. And Kamala is a bitch, and she's a nasty lady that wants the worst for our country.
Can you tell me one thing she's done that was nasty and bad?
Well, is she everything? Breathing would be one. Just the breath in her would be
Are you
one.
trolling?
Am I what?
Are you trolling?
What's that mean?
What about her breathing?
I'm just saying, just every word that comes out of her mouth.
Can you
is nasty.
name one thing that you're referencing?
Well, referencing like on the news today, she says that she wants the prisoners to have sex changes inside the prison cells. That's
not
stupid.
what she said, right?
Yeah, she did. Here's what she said. She said that
So people don't
would
have
support
sex
it.
changes. That's not possible.
Sex changes in the jail.
Right,
She would support that.
you're talking about like gender reaffirming
Yes.
care?
Yes.
They would get it within the context of like a hospital, or they would get it in terms of HRT or in terms of things like that. So yeah, getting like HRT at a jail would make sense.
Yeah, in the jails as they were in prison.
Okay,
Right?
getting HRT in prison is fine. What's wrong with that?
Well, I don't know. A lot. That's just my opinion. You know?
What's wrong with that? Do you think
Why
people
would-
in
why
prison
would
should be able to
someone-
get?
why would a male-
Wait, if
why
someone
would
is
they have to-
diabetic, if someone is diabetic and in prison, do you think they should be able to get access to insulin?
Yes, but they don't need their peckers changed and their female parts changed just because of it.
So can you give me a source of what you're referencing?
Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye. What? Are you leaving already? You don't got any source? I asked you for a source and you're running already? She tried to leave. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable, chat. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and I will bring you up, everyone. All right, let's get. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 50.
Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Because when he was president, we didn't have wars. Our economy was good.
Did you know we did have wars?
We were safe. It was just 10 times better. The crime wasn't out of control.
Okay, crime is lower.
Biden and Harris haven't done anything but open the border.
Okay.
What has Harris done? Harris has done nothing.
What policy did they pass that opened the border?
Trump had all the policies in place, and as soon as Biden took office, he threw them out the window.
What open border policy? Nicole, thank you for the $25 to keep Don Old out of office. Thank you so much.
To keep the border closed. Biden had it in place. Or no, Trump had it in place, and then when Biden came in office,
what border policy?
He threw it out just so they can get more Democrats.
Which one?
To secure the border, to secure us from people entering illegally.
So you mean like Secure the Border Act?
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Parker.
the Secure the Border Act
You know
was
what I'm
actually
talking about.
opposed. The Secure the Border Act was actually opposed by Donald Trump because he didn't
know
want
what I'm
Democrats
talking
to look
about.
good.
Why
I
did
don't.
he throw everything that Trump did? We had the most
He didn't.
secure border. We had the most secure border when Trump left
Based on what
office. And as soon as Trump left, Biden just threw all that out the window, and everyone started piling through.
Patty, you said we had the most secure border based on what metric?
Just look at the facts, man. Don't you know what the facts are?
Yeah, I do. But Patty, based on what metric?
It's the facts. Okay.
What metric?
It's the facts. What has Harris done?
No,
What has
answer the
Harris
question.
done?
Based on
She
what
opened
metric?
the border.
You said
What
it
has
was
Harris
you
done?
said
In her almost
you said it was
4
the most
years
secure
as vice
border.
president. What has Harris done? Nothing.
I will explain. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. But I want
Okay.
you to answer my question first. What was my question? Do you know, Patty? What was my question?
I don't even know what you're saying. Because you make no sense.
What metric?
Because
Patty,
you're
Patty,
spewing
you said it was the most.
lies,
You said
dude.
Patty,
You're
listen.
spewing lies.
Patty, listen. Patty,
Like
listen.
Harris
I'm not
didn't
spewing lies.
do
Listen,
nothing.
Patty, please
Do you
listen. I will
understand
explain.
what she wants
Patty,
to do?
I will explain,
She
but I
wants
want you to
to
answer
open
my
the
question.
border. She wants to take away our rights to guns. You know,
No,
next thing,
Patty, chill.
next thing,
Patty,
they're
chill.
gonna
Patty,
have us
chill.
housing all
Patty!
these migrants because there's going to be millions of migrants.
Patty,
And
please chill.
there's not gonna
Can I
have
please-
any place
Can I
for them
ask you
to
a
live.
question, please, Patty? Think of that mustache. Thank you. Okay, Patty.
You know the thousands of people who have died because of their nonsense of letting people in?
Can I talk yet? Nick, think of the $3. What metric, Patty? Can
God.
you tell me what metric? You said it was the most secure border. What metric?
As facts.
What metric? What metric are you basing that on?
It's called facts.
Yeah, that's not a metric, okay?
Yeah, it's a fact.
Oh my god. Based on what metric? Bridget, thank you for the $2. You said it was the most secure border based on
It
what
is.
metric? You would use facts to justify
it's
the metric was that
because-
low. You wouldn't just say facts. What metric?
What are you talking about, metric? I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
like for example, are you saying border crossings? Like border crossings were lower?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. So did you actually know that there was the same level of border crossings at the end of Trump's administration as there is now? Thank you for the handout. Thank you. So if you think there's a border crisis right now, well then there was.
Where
why
do you
was there
get
a border?
your information from?
Yeah, that's from the Department of Homeland Security. Thank you for the handout. Thank you.
That's laughable.
What's laughable?
You.
What's laughable about that?
You.
What about me?
We've had the most border crossings in the last 3 years than we have had in the last 20 years.
That's not
do
true at all.
realize that, right?
Spirit, thank you so much for the $5.
You do realize that, right?
Patty, not only is that not true.
Are you getting your
listen.
your facts
Patty,
from
Patty,
CNN?
please listen. No, I said Department of Homeland Security. What are you getting your facts
No,
from?
that's
OAN?
not true. That's not true.
Thank you for the
And
handout.
you're embarrassing yourself.
I'm not. Patty, actually, you're the one embarrassing yourself right now. So there's the same level of border crossings right now as there was the end of Trump's administration. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. So if you think there's a border crisis right now, well, then why didn't Trump get rid of the border crisis? Because it was present at the end of his term.
Listen, Harry.
Did you say, listen, Harry? Thank you for the handout.
Sorry, Parker.
Jesus.
We were safe. Our country was run well. He's a businessman. Trump is a businessman.
You're not answering any of my questions.
He knows how to run this country. He was president before.
Wait, so was there a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration?
What is Harris going to do for us?
Hey, was there a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration?
When Biden took office and opened it, yeah.
No, answer. At the end of Trump's administration, was there a border crisis?
Nope. It was the safest,
Hazel, think of the
most
$4.
secure border it has ever been.
So if that's true,
It
then
was.
if that's true, well, there's the same amount of border crossings right now due to Biden's recent executive order, right? Because it decreased border crossings by 40%.
I don't know where you get your facts from, but
Department of Homeland Security.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think so.
There's also the Customs Border Protections. You can find that as well. So
you're getting your info from CNN.
Ma'am, you get your information from
fake
OAN.
news.
You get your information from Trump. What do you mean fake news? I don't even reference CNN.
Because nothing you're saying is true.
Ma'am, you get your information from Truth Social.
Answer me one question. What
And
has Harris
Facebook.
done as vice president that makes you want to vote for her?
Yeah. She had the most tie-breaking votes out of any vice president in the last 200 years, including
She dropped
a tie-breaking. No,
Do you remember when she was running against Trump? She dropped out. Nobody voted for her.
No, listen. No, she was running against Biden, and she dropped out to get an administration spot, which she got the vice president. So it was a smart move. She was polling between 7 to 15%, like the entirety of the time. Okay. Not only that, but what you're not acknowledging is that she's a predominant candidate right now. Even Fox News polls have her beating Trump in plenty of the swing states, if not within the margin of error on averages. So I don't understand what your point is there, right? She had the most tie-breaking votes the last 200 years, including tie-breaking votes on the nomination of Ketanji Brown Jackson, the first black woman in the Supreme Court, and the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin.
You're a young kid. You seem really smart. I love this country. I'm 50 years old. I've been around the block. I'm in Chicago. I see the crime. I see all the bullshit going on and all this because they want to let illegals into our country. Come on, dude. I mean, all this has got to stop. Biden is spending billions of dollars sending money to Ukraine. And for what? He can't even help the homeless vets here on the streets. Chicago is full of homeless people. He can't even help the people here.
Patty, do you know
God bless America.
Patty, do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is? She ran away too? Oh my lord. Bro. What is going on, chat? I don't even know what's going on tonight. It's actually been crazy. Yo, JV, thank you for the hand art. Let's get the next person up. Tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Everyone share the live as well. Follow me here if you have not already, y'all. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, Kimberly, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $50. Can we get some W's for Kimberly in the chat? Sage, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Sage. Can we get some W's for Kimberly in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for the hand art, Marco. Hello? All right, let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Again, everyone, we are simply just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes, everyone. All right, it's not accepting this individual. We're going to try the next real quick. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all.
You got it.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
45.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
I'm voting for Trump because I look at the policies that were implemented by the current administration. I look at the inflation. I look at the terrible international situation that we're in with regards to the current wars in Ukraine.
So can I reference a few of these things? So as it relates to the context of the economic conditions, how do you think that the Biden-Harris administration caused inflation?
Well, because of their overspending and the amount of money that they pumped into the economy. The only way you get inflation, only government can create inflation. And basically at this point, they are...
How does government create inflation?
by printing money.
Oh,
And,
okay. So let's address this. So not only was there more debt-related spending under Trump's administration comparative to the Biden-Harris administration.
Again, look at.
Okay, so not only was there more debt-related spending under the Trump administration comparative to the Biden administration, 8.4 trillion, right, overall, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related, whereas under the Biden administration, 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related. Think of the sunglasses. Thank you so much. But there was also a greater increase in the money supply. If you look up M2 on Fred, St. Louis Federal Reserve, you can see that there was a greater increase in the M2 money supply under Trump's administration comparative to Biden's administration. But you can unmute. Go for it. Hello? Hello, you can unmute, JP.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Did you hear what I said?
I did, but you were a little bit filibustering over me. So, through the Inflation Reduction Act and other measures that were passed by the Democrat administration.
Did you hear anything I just said? Do you want to respond to what I just said?
I did hear what you said. Interest rates,
Wait. Respond to what I said. Interest rates.
Inflation went up.
Wait, interest rates relate to the Federal Reserve.
Why is it so difficult for you to understand? The reason why the interest rates are up right now.
Yeah, it's because the Federal Reserve.
Because of the fact that the inflation rate
climbed. What the fuck is wrong with this person?
Because of the fact the inflation rate climbed because of all the measures that were taken by this current administration. That's why young kids, if you're in your 20s, how about trying to buy a house? Go and try to buy a house if you're in your 20s or 30s.
Wait, do you want to respond to anything I'm saying?
Compared to how it was when Trump was in office.
Sir, do you want to respond to anything I'm saying?
I am responding to you.
I understand prices have gone up. That doesn't explain why prices
have gone up because of the current policies. Your policies, the Democratic policies created inflation. Printing money
that's
creates
a really
inflation.
dumb position.
Inflation, therefore, the Fed had to increase the rates to tamp down
printing money is done.
And therefore, young people.
You're just lying. You're literally lying. JP, you're lying. You're literally lying.
Because of poor policies.
You're lying.
Let alone what's happening with the border.
You're lying.
Let alone what's happening with the border.
You're literally lying. You're literally lying. I just explained it to you. You're literally lying.
Eliminated by
I literally already explained it to you. You're literally lying.
Your borders arena basically eliminated.
JP, respectfully, I just explained this to you and you didn't respond to what I said. So respond to what I said right now. I just told you. Not only was there more debt-related spending under Trump's administration, but there was a greater increase in the money supply. Would you like to actually engage with that? JP, unmute. Would you like to engage with that? What I just said. I'll explain it again.
Why are you muting me when I'm speaking?
Because you're quite literally not engaging with anything that I had to say.
But I am engaging. Go ahead.
No,
tell me.
You didn't. Okay, so if you said...
Go ahead.
Yeah, you said... You didn't listen to me every other time. So again, you literally said that what causes inflation is an increase in the money supply. There was a greater increase in the money supply under Trump's administration. There was a
money
greater
supply. Again, why are you again? The money supply that was increased by the Biden administration post-COVID. Post-COVID, the Biden administration increased the money supply tenfold.
No, you're lying. You're literally lying.
I
You're
am
just
not
completely
lying. And
yes, you are.
That's why the Federal Reserve had to increase rates to tamp down.
Thank you for the VR goggles. Thank you so much. You're fucking lying.
And then do you want to go back to the?
Do you want me to prove you wrong? You want me to prove you wrong right now?
Do you want to also the border problem?
Hey, you want me to prove you wrong right now? I'll prove you wrong right now.
The remain in Mexico again. The remain in Mexico.
Yeah, so you're just gonna change. You're gonna change it. This is why I'm muting you, because you're quite literally not engaging with the facts, and you're changing the context of the conversation to not acknowledge this. Okay, look at this. If you look specifically at the, under Trump's administration, the money supply in 2017, right when he got into office.
When you're dropping, you mute me, dude.
Because I'm showing you the facts.
This is what you do.
Sir, respectfully, you change the topic.
You lose the argument when you mute and you mute.
Sir, you respectfully changed the topic.
No, we talked about the money supply and then we talked about the border.
Can I show you? Kyra, thank you for the $3. Can I explain to you the money supply right now?
It was the remain in Mexico.
Sir, if you don't shut up, I'm going to mute you. If you don't shut up, I'm going to mute you because I want to address the topic. Okay?
Go ahead.
You brought it up. You said he increased the money supply more. Well, actually, when in 2017, look, you can see money supply was 13,000 M2. Okay, when Trump left, right, at the beginning of 2021, let me pull it up for you. At the beginning of 2021, it was 19,353. So it went from 13,000. Be quiet. Be quiet.
Come on. When
be
Trump
quiet.
Left,
be quiet.
When Trump left.
Be quiet.
When Trump left.
to 19,000. It went from 13,000 to 19,000, and then from 19,000, right, to currently right now to 20,000. Look at that.
You muted me
So only increased by 1,000 when prior it went up by almost
muted me again
6,000.
when I told you that basically the money supply that you're saying 2021, it was didn't 2020? Doesn't that sound like it was Biden administration 2021?
Yeah, at the beginning
it was post COVID, right?
Okay, so listen
So
for a
post
second.
COVID with the stimulus checks that went out to everybody, yeah, the money supply went up, and then you came back with the Inflation Reduction Act that was garbage. Oh yeah, that's where the money supply, and that's why the interest rates went up, and that's why people can't buy houses.
Lies.
So yeah,
JP.
your Biden and your Czarina, your border Czarina, yeah, they've got a lot of policy to be responsible for. So yeah, I'm voting Trump, and many more are going to vote for Trump exactly for the same reason, for the policies, because your policies stink.
Yeah. So no. All right. I just showed you M2. I just showed you how there was
Again, you
about
showed
a
2021
6,000.
M2, which
Can you please
was
be quiet?
post.
Can you please be quiet? Can I please finish?
Go ahead.
So again, it went from around 13,000 to around 19,000, and then under the context of Biden's administration, went from 19,000.
Parker, people knew what they were living under.
Can I please finish? If you don't let me finish one more time, I'm going to kick you from my live and go to the next person. Is that clear, JP? Is that clear?
Go for it.
Okay, so be quiet.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Okay, so again, M2 went from 13,000, I appreciate the ICU, thank you so much, to about 19,000, right, under Trump's administration. Think of the convey, thank you so much. And under Biden's administration, the Biden-Harris administration went from 19,000 to 20,000. So again, 1,000 increase is a smaller rate of increase. There is a greater increase in the money supply under Trump's administration.
Hold on,
because you're on. Can I please finish my statement? Okay. So not only was there a greater increase in the money supply, there was a greater increase in debt-related spending, right? Why did it happen? Because of COVID. Of course, I acknowledge that. What you're not acknowledging, though, is that literally most of the increase in the money supply happened under Trump's administration. So you saying it was because of Biden is a lie.
Hold up. You said it was 2021. 2021 was Biden, not Trump. You said at the end of in 2021, Biden administration is when the money supply went up. It was 1 year.
No, that's not when it went up.
Quantify the money supply that went up between 2016 to 2019.
I fucking showed you. I showed you.
What was it?
Be quiet. I showed you. I literally showed you. I showed you a map and you didn't listen. You didn't even look at it. Okay? So if you want to actually engage in a conversation, a productive dialogue, please engage with what I have to say. I showed you. Okay? So literally the increase.
But explain why prices didn't go up. Explain why prices didn't.
Hey. No, you're not even in the live anymore. Your account got banned. Can you back out of the live? Your account got banned. No one can hear you. Please back out of the live. Okay? Your account got permanently banned. Okay? Not only that, but it is the case he's not listening at all. Okay? You have to back out of the live. You have a permanent ban. Can you back out of the live, please? No one can hear you. Okay. No, dude, it's not me. It's literally TikTok permanently banned you. I didn't ban you. Can you please back out of the live because I hear you and I can't keep you in the live. Because it's a permanent ban. I didn't block you. It's a permanent ban. No one else in the live can hear you right now. They think that I'm like crazy right now. So can you please back out? I can't remove you from the live. Can you please back out? I don't think you said anything that was wrong. I didn't ban you. It was TikTok that banned you. So get out of my live, please. I didn't ban you. I promise you. I didn't ban you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
How old are you? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Oh, why so?
So you could be upset for 4 years, and I'm helping you make a paycheck right now too.
Okay, so again, why specifically? Like, do you have any policy you like of his? Do you like his character or anything?
I didn't like him in the beginning. The first term, I didn't like him.
Hey, hold up. Wait, Ray, can you stop for a second? Yo, the person that was just in here, can you please leave? The person that was just here, can you please leave? He didn't leave. He literally didn't leave.
Yeah, he's still there.
Yeah, like you can still hear him?
Yeah, I could hear him.
Okay. Hey man, can you please leave? Because again, TikTok has a glitch and it literally still has you in here. Can you swipe out of TikTok, please, and then just come back? Swipe out of TikTok. Literally close the app. Do you not know how to close the app?
Dude.
I don't know why he's ridiculous. All right, go for it, Ray.
Yeah. I said I didn't want to vote for him the first term. I actually didn't vote for him, but this term I am gonna vote for him. Just
why do you want to vote for him right now?
Just to make you a paycheck right now, because you're making a paycheck right now, and as Republicans.
Okay, if you don't give me a real reason, I'm gonna go on to the next person.
No, I told you. I told you I'm voting for him because he made changes when he was president.
Like what changes did you like?
The border.
Can you name one policy he influenced to get passed that you like?
Man, I'm not that smart. You know, I just see what he made happen on when he was president. I don't know the name of the policies. You repeat this every single day, so you know more than most of us that come here. Probably 1 time, 2 times. I don't know. I've seen you for the past 2 days, and from what I've heard, you repeat the same question. So
yeah, because I'm having the same conversation with people who are hearing this.
So you know more than the people that jump in here because you repeat yourself every time.
Obviously, we talk about similar things. So do you want to give me an argument? Because if you don't know anything, I don't know why you're voting on not knowing anything. Like you should do your research and then vote.
So just like I'm voting for Trump, and you have negative thoughts about him. I mean, there's things that you don't agree with him. I'm pretty sure there's things you don't agree for Harris too.
Yeah, but there's a huge difference. One is more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman. The other one has not. So why would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman? Donna, thank you so much for flowers.
Because that was the past. Everybody changes. And even though if it's there, then why isn't he in prison? He's still running for president.
So again, because of the civil court, because he was held legally responsible in a civil court.
Yeah. So they're giving him a chance.
What? You're not responding to what I'm saying. His sentencing is in September for the context of the felonies, but as it relates to the context of the sexual abuse, it's because of the statute of limitations that applies to criminal cases.
Yeah, so they couldn't put him behind bars, right?
Only because of what's it called? Because of the statute of limitations law.
Yeah. So he's still able to run for president. I mean, everybody has a past. If he made a mistake and he regrets it and he hasn't done it again, I have a past. There's people that have a past that are gonna be voting. Everybody has a past.
You have a past? Are you more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so then you don't have the past of Donald Trump.
But
why would you vote? Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
No, I wouldn't.
Think of the Austin. Think of the hand heart. So Trump more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman. Trump more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman. Therefore, you shouldn't vote for him.
No, just like you're voting for Harris. There's still things that you don't agree with Harris, right?
Again, not things that I wouldn't vote over. Again, I still have reason to vote for Kamala Harris.
Yeah, same here.
Okay. All right. I'm going to go to the next person. Only set a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some legitimate debates, y'all. Tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes. Yo, Austin, thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Austin. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker, what's happening, man? That's the name of my son, first and foremost.
You vote for Trump?
Yes, I am going to vote for Trump. Yes, I am.
Have I talked to you before?
No, you have not, sir. You have not
voted for sure. At all. So why are you voting for Trump?
Okay, I'm going to vote on 2 reasons. I'm going to vote on 1, Trump's inflation was in line with Obama's inflation. And I'm going to take a spin on this inflation. and the debt that you did bring up in the last subject, okay?
Yeah.
Trump ensued during his presidency was $8.9 trillion, correct? That is the information that you're getting and I'm getting, correct?
8.4 trillion.
Okay, 8.4, 8.9, whatever, ideals. Now, due to partisan and bipartisan in Trump's candidacy that he ran for the 4 years, the last 2 years, the House, which was controlled by the Democrats, and I believe the slim margin, the albeit slim margin of Republicans favoring in the Senate, there was 77% of his budget that added to the deficit was created by law through Democratic House and was passed on to his desk in which he had signed.
But it went through Republican Senate, and he signed
Okay,
it. He signed it. Thank you
I
for
agree.
Not only that, but it is the case that what's it called? As it relates to his spending, 4.8 trillion was non-COVID related. And if he was so opposed to it, why didn't he veto?
Because he couldn't afford to veto. He didn't want families to starve. He didn't want the economy to go bankrupt. Because the addition of what this economy runs on is supply and demand. The demand was so low because everybody was locked down that nobody could go out of their houses because you didn't have a first, you didn't have a second, you didn't have a third shot. You had to self-distance, you had to mask, you had to mandate, and you had to follow all these protocols that were being implemented from our government.
So when they veto, that just sends it back for renegotiation in the context of Congress.
I do agree
if he
that.
really
I know,
didn't
I
like
agree
something,
that.
they still could have gotten something passed. He just could have vetoed it.
I agree. I do agree with that. I know he could have vetoed it, bro. I understand that. But he did it out of the fact he did not want businesses to go bankrupt, and he did not want people to lose their homes and houses. But it was all stemmed from the articles went through the House through Democratic legislation that inflated his billions of dollars. Yes, he did sign it. I agree. But again, I'm going to say the same thing for Biden. Biden's first 2 years, he had all the Democratic House. He added $4.9 trillion through the Democratic House. I could say the exact same thing.
4.8 trillion, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
It doesn't matter. It all came from the Democrats. So like I said, again, inflation under Trump was at 1.9.
Senate?
Was at 1.9 against, or no, I'm sorry, maybe Obama was 1.9, Trump was 1.7. Anyway,
it was Republican. Wait, wasn't it Republican House?
No, not until the second half. Not until the second half. His last 2 years. I'm talking Biden's first 2 years, where he owned control of the House and the Senate.
So I don't think he had both years. Both. I mean, I could be wrong because they do have filibuster in place, so they couldn't do everything they needed, but because else they would have codified Roe.
So, like I said, dude, I know you can veto things. I know that, but when it comes to the desk, and even Trump sent it back. He sent it back to Congress for 38 days. He said, "I am not signing this bill. I am going to send it back to Congress. I want a better partisan bill."
Yeah. So why did he veto it?
He could not let it go on any longer. He had to feed and take care of businesses that were struggling due to that pandemic for that reason.
Okay,
Biden, on the other hand, had a governmental shutdown of close to 70 days. Again, he sent it back to Congress. He did not veto what was coming out of Congress. But at the same time, yes, I do give credit. Trump was a faster actor because he had to act fast. Okay? Now I want to jump to something that I think is slightly misconstruing, is nobody's going to take away a woman's right for an abortion. Okay? Nobody's going to take that right away.
Donald Trump quite literally put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which they did do. Bahar, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Twice. Thank you.
They did do. But what did that allow? What did that allow? It allowed Trump to say legally through the federal government, there is too much divide. There is too many states, which there are about 38 states, and they all vary on their own laws on abortion. It allowed him to say, you know what?
Why should it be left up to the states?
The states are already taking this up. The states are already taking this up. The states already have their ducks in a row for the abortion. If they want to allow a woman to access this type of medical procedure, and he released the federal funding for it. That's all he did. He didn't want to spend. You're getting double tax. I live in Michigan, and I
Can I address that?
to
Before we talk
abortion.
about taxes, I want to talk about abortion. You don't, because Hyde Amendment. So specifically, if you want to talk about sorry, Precious Confetti, thank you so much. Leaving it up to the states, that did restrict it in plenty of states. Not only did that particularly restrict it in plenty of states, they give the handout, thank you so much. A lot of these states, right, will have no grape exceptions. Right, a lot of these states, right, might not even give. Some of these states might not even give for life of the mother. I appreciate the ICU. Thank you so much. So there are plenty of things that I could reference that specifically are terrible due to it being left up to the states. Not only that, but that leaves it open for them to also advocate for infanticide, which has not happened, but that can happen under his worldview, but not under Roe versus Wade. Sam Smith, thank you for the $10 for the DNC payroll. And Donna, thank you for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Donna. Can we get some W Donnas in the chat right now? At least 200 W's for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Donna.
Good job, Donna. Way to go. That's a good thing. No, dude, hey, Parker, I appreciate everything you're saying, dude. Listen, I appreciate, because we can always agree to disagree as long as we get the right information out. And again, I may not be as versed as what you are in a lot of the policies. I haven't checked into things. The things I consider my vote is, I would think, because the inflation that has gone on from Trump to Biden has almost tripled what I am paying in my house, in my food, in my clothing, everything. That's almost triple. Even from Obama, it's almost tripled. So I know inflation will go up.
How is that caused by the Biden-Harris administration?
It was caused by the endless spending that our government allowed. And I view the Democratic Party responsible for the endless spending, is what I view them as.
Happened more under Trump. Trump signed off on more of it.
Okay, he had no choice. You can put a monkey, or you can put an elephant, or you can put a donkey.
There was more COVID. There was more COVID-related spending, non-COVID-related spending under Trump comparative to under Biden. Right, even if you were to take into account all of the spending under Biden, right, and take into account only the non-COVID related spending of Trump, he still spent more.
Trump still spent more?
Yes, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related.
Yeah, and he probably gave that back to the. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna spin a little view here, and I'm gonna see if we can come to an agreement on something. Republicans are always touted as giving tax breaks to the corporations, correct?
They do.
Okay. Now, the Democratic Party wants to tax the corporations, but they're going to allow them to have free money only based on stipulations in which the government deems fit for them to have money.
Yeah,
through their tax acts and through their chip acts and through all this other stuff.
Yes, because they have specific strategic advantages. Like having production and manufacturing of chips in the United States has a strategic advantage because it is quite literally used within the basis of so many things within our economy, very vastly used. Okay, whereas with other types of manufacturing, it's not as vastly used, that it's not as strategically advantageous. Okay, so yeah, clearly the Chips and Science Act makes sense.
I agree with it. Yeah, Chips and Science Act. But I'm saying,
or how about Trump, who gave money to farmers because specifically they got negatively impacted by his tariffs? Richard, thank you for the gold mine. Thank you so much.
That I have I can't speak on that. I don't know anything about that. I did not read into that. So I will look into that, taking that from you, and I will go fact check myself on that, believe it or not. Thank you for that. Now, worldwide, and I'm just going to be broad on this because I don't want to get any treaties. I don't want to get into the whole things and whatnot. It takes strong leadership to reflect strong leadership, meaning that Putin would never have made a move on Ukraine with Trump in office. I think Biden was weak. I think
Can you give me any evidence that that's the case?
Because he had strong ties. Trump had strong ties with North Korea and Russia at the time before he left. He left on good footing without involving us into a war.
Wait, what did North Korea have to do with that?
Because North Korea was trying to start shit during Obama's administration.
You said
launching
Ukraine, right?
rockets.
You said
Yeah.
Ukraine, right?
Yeah, I'm saying Ukraine.
Yeah. North Korea has nothing to do with Ukraine. Not only that.
Well, I agree that.
but
I agree with
have a-
that.
So again, why wouldn't it have happened under Trump's administration?
Because Trump would not have allowed it. He's that strong of a leader like Putin.
So how would he have
Putin
not
would
allowed
have
it?
Putin would have said, okay, we need to think twice about this.
How would he have not allowed it?
How would he have not allowed it? By literally going into Russia, probably actually started. And I don't want to say he's going to start a world war. I said he would actually call Putin's bluff, is what he would have said. He said, go ahead. You probably would have said, go ahead and try it, see what happens, but you're not going to like the outcome of it.
So yeah, all evidence states specifically that Trump has actually been like helping Putin out as it relates to this. Like for example, he said he would let Russia invade countries in which didn't meet the 2% GDP military expenditure, which gives Russia the green light to invade countries in which don't do that.
But why is it the U.S. always having to bail out other countries? Why do we have to bail out other countries? That's and there are other countries that aren't even keeping up on their end of the Paris Accord Act in funding that itself.
Yeah, so the Paris Climate Accords is good because it gets everyone to come together to do something, but it's non-binding. So I do think that we should have binding agreements, but this is like the basis to getting binding agreements and international cooperation relating to climate change.
I'm not going to disagree with you on that.
Trump denies climate change, though. He says that there's going to be cooling, just science doesn't know it yet.
Okay.
Gary, thank you for that mustache.
Okay.
That's delusional. Is that not delusional? So if you agree with climate policy, it seems like Donald Trump is not the person you want to go with.
Okay. Climate policy, I'm going to tell you right now, the Great Lakes where I live, the last time they completely froze over, I want to say it was either 2020 or 2019 was the last time we had as deep of a freeze as we had. And that was almost 50 years ago that we've had that.
It's cool.
So I think the climate in the U.S., I believe, yes, we are getting slightly warmer, whether it's that 10th of a degree warmer every decade or 0.2 every decade, because we are getting to a point where we're getting overpopulated, which we are creating too many emissions. I do agree with that. I'm not going to disagree with that by any means, but I think global warming more or less is happening naturally more than at an exponential rate that the politicians want to paint you to believe it's actually happening. Politicians. I said politicians. I didn't say Trump or Kamala. I said in general.
Appreciate the head mustache.
I said that in general.
So again, do you want action on climate change?
I would like to see something done, but I also want transparency on climate change. I want transparency, and I don't see transparency either way.
Yeah, but there's action with Democrats, not with Republicans. Secondly, not only is there action specific with one but not the other, are you pro-choice?
Yes, I am pro-choice. I am pro-choice.
So you believe in climate change?
No, I'm sorry. No, I'm pro-life. I am pro-life. I'm pro-life, but pro-choice if there is a medical reason to AB the baby or AB the fetus or AB the embryo.
Okay, so so you think it should be illegal for women to get access to abortion and like through elective means?
No, I don't. I honestly, I don't. I think there's enough abortion out there on a state basis for them to go out. Huh?
Do you think it should be legal?
Should it be legal or illegal?
Yeah, do you think it should be legal?
It's legal in 38 states, and I'm in one of them. So why do I have to?
Do you think it should be left up to the states?
Yeah, I believe it should be left up to the states because there's nobody going to come to ground. No, there's not going to be a national. There's not going to be a national platform on which they're going to say, okay, you can only abort this at this time. It's never.
That was Roe versus Wade.
Yeah, it's never going to happen. So that's why
it was in place for like 50 years.
Yeah, I know.
So what are you saying?
I'm saying the fact that it's up to the states. There should be no there's 14 states that have zero abortion. They have zero abortion. They have no laws that you cannot, that they find it illegal to do anything in of any sort. There's 14 states in the U.S. So why should those 14 states be paying for the abortions in other states legally? Because we want
there's a Hyde Amendment. You can't. So like, listen, as it relates to the context of this, you're not answering my question, right? Do you think it should be left up to the states? If you think it should be left up to the states, why?
Because every state has a different every state has a different rate. They have a different rate at which
are you saying there's more representation?
Representation is in what?
There's more representation of the individual within the context of the state comparative to the federal government.
Yeah, because we are part of the people, for the people, by the people.
Yeah, so if it's more likely to be representative of the people or of the person, well, then why don't you leave it up to the individual to make a determination of themselves? Because that's the most representative of themselves.
Okay, and then you can go back and say the same thing. You can say the same thing for all the COVID shots that just came out. It's the same thing. We don't know the outcome of these COVID shots coming 10 years down the road, bud. We don't. We don't know. We do know. And there have been studies.
Do you know the 100-year studies on your phone? On you looking at your phone device?
I'm not looking at anything right now. I'm not looking at anything. I'm looking at you. That's all I see right now.
That's a phone device, right?
Yeah.
You're looking at a screen right now?
Yeah,
Are there 100-year studies on looking at these types of screens?
Yeah, there's not 100-year studies because we haven't had a phone we've only had phone access for the last 34 years.
You didn't ask for that. So it's so unlikely that that's going to happen. I don't know why you're assuming that's going to be the case.
What do you mean? There's already cases stating that there are people dying of blood clots, of respiratory issues due to the fact of these shots. Again, so you're letting the government come in and mandate everybody.
That's significantly more likely to happen, given that is the case that you're referencing COVID. Can you give me a source that you're referencing that relates to people dying in those particular ways, due to like the Pfizer or Moderna?
I check out the New England Journal of Medicine.
I have, and none of them indicate that.
And then there's the again. There's I can't think of the other one. But there has been rises. There's been rises in miscarriages. There's been rises in pregnancy problems, and it's
banning abortion.
It'll come out further in the next 10 to 15 years down the road when we see these effects from these shots coming down. Just like they've tried to ban mercury in shots, thinking that was leading to autism.
Yeah, so again, no, there's no evidence that vaccines cause autism. So if you want to relate to particularly the context of COVID shots, you don't have any evidence that they're specifically causing these problems that you were mentioning as it relates to death. Again, there is very low probability of death as it relates to the context of any of these vaccinations. Extraordinarily low. Okay? So for you to
because it's too new. Because it's too new. It hasn't even been 5 years out. It's not even 5 years out.
Zeros. It has some of the most scientific research on it out of anything.
Most scientific research. Okay. Again, like I said, man, I'm going by what I can see.
Is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
No, I'm good, man. I appreciate you, Parker. I appreciate you letting me come on here. I appreciate you letting me talking. I appreciate it. You're a smart kid. You're a smart guy in what you do. So I'm just saying, I appreciate you letting me say what I got to say. We can always agree to disagree. I didn't argue. I didn't scream at you. I didn't cuss at you. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
All right.
Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Again, everyone, please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Let's get this next person up. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 49.
Are you voting Trump?
I was going to vote Biden, and now I guess I'm going to have to go back to Trump.
Why?
Well, Biden dropped out, and Harris really hasn't done that much.
She's actually had the most tie-breaking votes out of any vice president in the last 200 years.
But Biden
she had historic tie-breaking votes on the nomination of Ketanji Brown Jackson, the first black woman on the Supreme Court, and the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, along with a $35 cap on insulin for seniors.
I just feel like her and Biden has just been taking money from us, though.
How so?
Trump didn't take a dime. I mean, he gave all his money back to charity that he made for president.
Actually, he spent $35 million a year of taxpayer money on golf trips. So yeah, he gave up his $450,000 a year salary, but he spent $35 million per year on golf. At his own places like Mar-a-Lago, oftentimes.
Then it didn't cost him a dime to go to Mar-a-Lago. It was the Secret Service is what he had to spend it on.
So again, that's still using taxpayer money, right, on doing golf trips.
Right, and so was
And
anybody.
it's not only that. There's also like you have to fly and it's food and stuff.
Anybody that's been in that predicament's got Secret Service. They're using it.
Yeah, but Obama spent $80 million in 8 years. Trump spent $140 million in 4.
But what did Obama accomplish?
So Obama accomplished a lot, but as it relates to the context of the golf trips, most of them were military events, whereas under Trump, most of them were private events, not military.
I know every time I seen Trump, he's getting off the plane at dark, no tie tied, it's untied, wrapped around his neck, coming in late at night, he'll be back up first thing of the morning.
Yeah, thank you, Littlecon. Thank you.
A lot of terrorists. Biden was in there for what, 40 something years, 50?
So as it relates to Donald Trump, I have a question. Are you pro law and order?
Yeah.
So why are you voting for a criminal over a prosecutor?
Because he didn't commit no crime while he was in office.
Did.
Half the presidents in office has done sexual things.
So I'm not saying in office, but I appreciate the community. Thank you so much. He's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies he's been convicted of.
Well, I mean, look at Clinton. I mean, he lied under oath.
Yeah, he lied under oath, but again, that's not sexual abuse.
He got a blowjob, whether you want to call that sexual abuse.
Okay, that's not sexual abuse. That's consensual, and it is the case that you're specifically referencing, like cheating. I think cheating is bad, but Donald Trump cheated on every single one of his wives, and the last one with a corn star when she was pregnant.
In my opinion, that should be a personal, private issue. I mean, if his wife and him worked it out, that's fine. Just like Clinton, him and Hillary, they worked that out. That should have never even been aired. I even have respect for Bill Clinton.
Okay, so again, why would you vote for Biden but not Kamala?
I don't know. Up until I honestly don't think a 20-year-old shot Trump. I think someone else tried to take him out from a higher distance.
So you believe it was staged?
Yeah, I mean, a 20-year-old.
There's no good evidence indicating that.
He was never involved in no kind of military.
Well, Mike, how do you feel about the people who say that Trump staged it? What makes you think that Trump didn't stage it?
Trump staged it.
Oh, but like, what's to say that Trump staged it over, say, a different claim that say it was staged by the Democrats? What makes one more likely to be true than the other one?
Until you find out who it is, I mean, either party could have had it staged. I just do not believe a 20-year-old from a rooftop made that shot and hit him in the ear.
Yeah, that happened.
There's even a video of a guy up on a tower, water tank, firing a shot, coming down, getting in a black SUV, taking off.
Give me a source.
That's neither here nor there. I mean,
give me a source.
It was on one of these videos on TikTok.
No, you can yeah, of course. You can quite literally see the bullet trail. We saw someone who died. It's directly from that angle.
The kid could have shot. I mean, he could have made several shots.
So you just say it was like not him, I think is ridiculous when he quite literally killed someone. Right, and critically injured. I'm pretty the other person died as well.
I'm just saying I don't believe that he was put up on that building to assassinate Trump.
There's no good evidence to indicate that it was staged. None.
And there's none saying that he was the shooter.
There is. That's quite literally what all the evidence points towards. He's literally dead.
We have not got no ballistics back saying that the bullet that was killed by anybody come back to that gun that he was holding.
Yes, they did. What are you talking about? You just made that up, Mike. You just made that up.
Who released it?
You just made that up.
I didn't make it up. I'm just saying who released it because I've not heard about it.
Yeah, literally look up a bullet from a Pennsylvania shooter tied back to their gun. They already traced the gun back to his I'm pretty sure his father.
Okay, I'll look it up because I haven't seen it or heard about it.
Okay, all right. Well, is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add? Thank you for the head mustache. Thank you.
I'm curious why you're leading to vote for.
Why I'm what?
Harris.
Why am I voting for Harris? Well, because she hasn't been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She doesn't have 34 felonies. She hasn't been undermining our American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that she won. She quite literally didn't advocate for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Plenty of things.
So it's basically just you're upset about the sexual thing, not nothing else, really.
Yeah, would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
I mean, I think it was consensual.
No, he said he never met her, let alone them having sex.
Tell me this.
So she quite literally was raped by Donald Trump.
Do you believe there's any man in prison right now for rape that does not deserve to be there?
There's probably someone in jail who is, but it's extraordinarily unlikely. About 2 to 10% of cases have false reports. 2 to 10%. That's just reports, not even to indicate specifically people who are held legally responsible. That is around 4% for death row, but if that's not even related to rape. So again, 2 to 10%. So it has a 90 to 98% likelihood of being true.
There was a black male spent 50 years on death row for raping a white woman, and she fingered it and said that that's the man.
Yeah, well, I'm not disputing. There are certain circumstances where it is the case that this is the case that there was a false report, but it's very unlikely. To say that it's true specifically here with Donald Trump, I think is ridiculous when there was no good evidence indicating that Donald Trump is innocent, and actually there's a very clear evidence indicating that he's guilty. Specifically, let me give you an example. Why didn't he give up his DNA if he was innocent? If he never met her, right? The DNA couldn't possibly have been his, so why didn't he give up his DNA to exonerate himself?
He shouldn't have to give it up. I mean,
He should. Like, for example, right? Let's say you're driving on the road and you get pulled over by the police, right? They think that you're driving under the influence, right? You are not guilty. You're definitely not driving under the influence. They make you do all these tests. You got to walk in a straight line. You got to do all those tests. They still think you're driving under the influence. So either they make you pay a large fine, right? Or you take the breathalyzer. If you are not guilty and you are not under the influence, do you take the breathalyzer or do you take the fine?
I go to jail. I don't do neither one.
Fine. Do you take the fine or do you take the breathalyzer?
I will not take the breathalyzer because it's not accurate on the street. You have to do the one in the jailhouse. The jailhouse one is a lot more accurate than the one on the street.
Okay, so let's say the one on the street. Okay, no, not the one on the street. Let's say the one at the jailhouse. Or you pay a fine. Which one are you going to do?
With the experience I had, I'll say get a warrant and take my blood. You've obviously never been pulled over by the cops, dude. Because they could turn this around and make you guilty no matter how much money you got.
If you are innocent, if you blow into a breathalyzer, you're gonna be fine.
So they want you to believe. My friend just went to jail for 2 years because he had nothing to drink, only his blood come back drunk, and both samples that came back was at different levels.
No, in terms of the breathalyzer?
No, he done the breathalyzer, and it said that he passed, but he still went to jail, so he done the blood.
Okay, so he passed the breathalyzer. So why wouldn't you take the breathalyzer? Like, if you were 100% sober, why would you refuse the breathalyzer?
They still said he failed it.
Why would you refuse the breathalyzer if you're 100% sober? Think of the hand art.
Because I just know that if you go to jail and you live it, then you don't talk to the police. If they want you to do anything, you make them get a warrant for it. Yeah, and if you got a good attorney, I mean, they'll sit there and tell you the same thing I'm telling you.
No, they won't.
Yes, they will.
If you are innocent, you quite literally blow in the breathalyzer.
No, sir.
Yes, you do. Dude, Mike, I can't believe you're real.
How far away are you?
Push the little crowd. Thank you so much. How far away from
what? Take you out on a weekend and just see how much trouble we get into without actually causing trouble.
What do you mean? I live in Los Angeles, and what are you talking about?
You're on the opposite coast. I'm in Tennessee.
Yeah, so Okay. So I have a question.
Okay.
Yeah. So do you think the election was stolen in 2020?
No, I mean I don't know how you can actually do that. I mean I've heard people saying that it is that dead people voted, but you got other states that go through and count all that. I mean it's got to be accounted for.
Okay. So you think he lost, right? Trump lost in 2020?
I mean I actually voted for Trump twice.
Like in 2020?
Yeah. Okay, you're wondering how. I voted for me. My wife didn't want to vote. I walked in with her and I pushed the button. So, I mean, technically, yeah, I pushed it twice, but it was her vote. I'm just saying.
Thank you.
And he still lost, so.
She didn't want to vote. You just admitted to voter fraud, bro.
Nah, well, it is what it is. I mean, so.
Damn, that's a first. MAGA voter admits to voter fraud on my live. That's a first.
And he still lost, so.
Yeah.
No, I don't believe it's stolen.
Okay. FBI, open up. Yeah. Mike, where were you on January 6th?
At home.
Okay. Yeah. So as it relates to the election, so why do you want to vote for someone who has been undermining our American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that they won when they clearly lost?
I mean, you're going to have a crybaby no matter what. I mean, look how bad Hillary's bunch felt when she lost.
Huh?
When Donald Trump beat Hillary Clinton, look at how everybody acted on that. But they still made up.
Wait, made up what? I don't know what you're saying.
They was people literally hitting the ground, looking up at the sky, saying, no, you don't remember all that?
When Trump won? Okay, who cares? Like, I don't know what the point is of that. Right? Why do you want to vote for someone who tried to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results and tried to get fake electors to go to the Electoral College to cast votes for him when he didn't win? Thank you for the community. Thank you.
I thought he was just trying to get a recount on it myself.
No, he did more than that. He still denies it to this day. Even though there were recounts, there were audits, there were court cases across the entire nation, even those of which with conservative and Trump-appointed judges.
I mean, I know he's got a lot of judges in there that he appointed, but it doesn't seem like they've actually helped him out any.
Yeah, because he clearly lost.
My opinion, Harris has really got to get out there and reintroduce herself.
Yeah, she wants to do that at the debates, but it is the case that Trump has kind of backed out of the debates recently.
I really don't know much of that she has done other than closed door things that, I mean, you got to really read into it. Doesn't really advertise on the news or whatnot. But
so, yeah.
She went to other countries talking. She was almost ashamed of Biden for them saying that he promised something, and they was looking at her to fulfill that, and she couldn't. She had no.
What specifically? I don't know what you're referencing.
It was Asia, Korea, not Korea, but maybe Vietnam or something other.
Kylie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Kylie. And Moi, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
I just know they kind of got upset. She felt very uncomfortable, and she left the thing.
I don't know specifically, but yeah, Mike, is there anything else you want to talk about, Rod?
No, I mean, I could sit around and talk to you all day and night. You're cool guy.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for coming up, man.
And Trump's not, 100% locked in yet.
Yeah, you shouldn't vote for him. I think you should vote for Kamala Harris.
She'll get out there and reintroduce herself. I mean, things may change.
Yep, absolutely.
She's got to do better than Biden. I mean, because if Biden...
Oh, definitely.
No.
And you said you were going to vote for Biden, right?
I was until he quit. I'm not for a quitter.
All right, okay. Well, I appreciate you coming up, Mike. Thank you so much, man.
All right, yeah, good. You have to kick me out, man.
I got you. Don't worry, Mike.
Yo.
Yeah, Mike was the person who admitted to voter fraud.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, unironically.
I think Jay came up earlier on my live. I don't think she's voting for Trump.
Okay. Let me get this next person up. All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. Let's get the next person up here. How long do you got, man?
Oh, I don't know. I actually have no clue when she gets off. I've just been sitting in my bed waiting for her, so I thought I'd hop on.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
43.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Mainly because of gun control.
Okay. What about that?
Well, he hasn't threatened to take away guns.
The bump stock ban was one of the largest gun control or pieces of gun control legislation in the modern era.
I get the bump stock, but any president would have done that. That's regardless.
Oh, okay, but that's still one of the most massive pieces of legislation, and also that didn't happen under Obama.
Yeah, I have a question.
But the bump stock wasn't around under Obama.
Oh, was it like a new attachment? I didn't know this.
Yeah, so under Obama was the forearm piece where Obama and administration was trying to get that banned, and they failed in the Supreme Court. And I thought it was actually a pretty smart argument where they had the forearm, Sig Sauer was the forearm manufacturer at that time. Now there's multiple different manufacturers, but Sig Sauer was the big one then. And so they took a wrench in the court and they pounded it. They pounded a nail and a piece of wood with it, and they said, "Now does this wrench now become a hammer? Are we going to start calling this a hammer?" And the answer is no, obviously, right? Why would you call a wrench a hammer? Even though you use it as a hammer, that doesn't matter, right? That's regardless. So they were trying to say that you could use this forearm grip as a butt stock, basically, when in fact that's not the intent for it.
Okay. Well, I mean, sure. I mean, even if it can be used that way, that's still important to acknowledge, even if it wasn't intended to be used that way.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though. But you still don't sell a wrench as a hammer, right?
Sure. I mean, but obviously you can.
Well, you could, but nobody's going to buy it then, right?
I think someone might buy it like in certain contexts, but it's unlikely.
Oh, okay.
I think the bump stock ban came into effect after the Vegas shooting because that's what he used, and then it got super popular to get them the hell out of here. I have a question though, if that's all right, Street.
Yeah, go ahead.
So just to clarify, you wouldn't like support strict
Harry Rip? Did we get some Rip Harrys in the chat? Harry got bananaed? What?
No, that's like a solar eclipse.
That never happens. That's like a solar eclipse.
That's happened like literally 2 other times I could think since he started streaming.
That happened to me earlier, chat, as well. So
that happened to me too today. I guess TikTok's on one. But yo, Street, real quick, would you support like pretty strict gun control if you knew that it would save the lives of more innocent children?
No, because it's not going to save innocent children. You look at European; they have one of the most strictest gun rules or laws around, and you still have car bombings. You still have all these other ways of death. You have knives. Look at how many people get shot or get stabbed to death.
Yeah, I'm just like assuming that it does. Like I'm asking you specifically, if you knew for a fact, even if you don't think it's true in the world around you, would you specifically advocate for stricter gun control under these circumstances?
No, I think we have strict enough gun control as it is.
Okay, so are you pro-life?
Well, hold on. I didn't ask about that. We're on gun control still, I thought.
I mean, I was just
curious. This is relative though. Like, are you pro-life?
No, well, I thought we were talking about topics why I want Trump, not because you guys.
Yeah, trust me, this is relevant to you bringing up that.
Okay, all right. I'd love to see how this gets relevant. Okay, am I pro-life? I fight against that. I have 3 daughters myself, and in certain circumstances, I would be very disappointed if they got an abortion, but in other circumstances, I would not.
Do you think it should be legal for them to get an abortion?
Do I think it'd be illegal? Well, it depends.
Do you think it should be legal for them to get an abortion?
I think as I said, I think it depends on the circumstance.
Okay. Do you think it should be legal for elective abortions?
For elective abortions. So, as in the woman can elect whether they get an abortion or not. Is that what you're saying? Again, it depends on the circumstance.
Okay, so a man and a woman, adult, they both consent to sex knowing that it runs a risk of pregnancy. The woman gets pregnant. She wants to get an abortion. Should she be able to?
No.
Okay, so
You knew the risk.
Of course.
You knew the risk when you opened your legs. You knew the risk.
Yeah, of course. So just real quick, misogynistic rhetoric, by the way, pretty gross. So you expect a woman to give up her right to access health care because you think it'll save the lives of more innocent children, but you would never give up your right to own a gun even if it saved the lives of more innocent children.
Say that again?
Yeah, you told me that you would not support stricter gun control even if you knew for sure that it saved the lives of more innocent children, but then you expect women to give up their right to access health care because you think it'll save the lives of more innocent children.
No, it's not about saving lives. Okay, this is the thing.
Okay, so you're pro-life because you want to control the woman, not because you care about the life of the fetus. Yeah. Hey, at least he admits it. He admits it. He admits it. He's like, I want to punish these women that are doing things that I deem as
I
irresponsible.
said I was pro-life, Dean. Now you're putting words in my mouth.
I mean, you said
Angel, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Angel.
Right, never once did I say pro-life. I said it was based on...
You think it should be illegal in elective abortions? That's pro-life.
No, because I think pro-life is even if you're raped, you can't get an abortion. That's pro-life.
No, that's not the only context of pro-life. Pro-life. The way most people define pro-life is that you are against most abortions.
Okay, so why are most Republicans against abortions, even on rape?
Because they're just
that just makes you look really crazy. Yep, super crazy individuals, you know?
Yeah, it's just like a crazier pro-life view, if that makes any sense.
Well, yeah, I mean, all politicians are crazy, but that's besides the point. But
so would you consider yourself
Donald Trump is crazy?
What's that?
So Donald Trump is crazy?
I think, well, he's not a politician, so no.
He is a politician by definition.
Well, all of a sudden now because he's served 4 years, yeah, okay.
So do you think he's crazy?
I think everybody has their own crazy.
Lindsay, thank you so much for the fireworks. Thank you so much.
I think I'm crazy at times.
Well, I would agree with you there, buddy.
Yeah, I think you guys are crazy at times. Maybe all you guys do is sit home and eat crackers. But I mean, everybody's got their crazy ways of handling things. So,
well, that's kind of cringy. I'm like corny.
Yeah, well,
what's corny?
Here, I have a question. Are you pro Law and Order?
I have a lot of relatives that have done some not good things, including myself. So, again, that goes back and forth. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not.
Okay. All right, that's interesting.
Yeah, like marijuana, for example.
I gotta kick you now, buddy. That's really rough. I'm so sad that happened.
He got astray there. He really caught astray there. I feel.
Yeah, thank you for the hand art. Thank you. You can't say those words, by the way, ever on TikTok. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I probably got it on another hour and a half, maybe. Yo, Daryl, thank you for the $11.08. Thank you so much, K11H8. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Man, I've had a good day. I've been sitting down on my bed learning card tricks, dude. I've had fun, yeah.
Jonathan, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Oh, bro, you got to get 2K. They still have the the $9 game.
Oh, so true. I have to. Yo, what's up, Aisha? How old are you?
Lindsay, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Lindsay. Hello?
Aisha's not here. Yo, Lynn, thank you so much for the donuts. And
these streamers are so stuck up and annoying. I sent them. Oh, fuck. I want to request. I want them to request.
In the meantime, guys, do double tap on that phone screen. Do share that live.
Oh, fuck. I can't do it. Can you remove people real quick?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, fuck. I lost the comment. Damn it.
No.
All right, let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. I wonder what Harry's ban was.
Yeah, me too.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting for Trump?
Oh, hell yeah.
Why so, brother?
I just love what he does.
Yeah, can you name one policy that he influenced to get passed during his first term that you agreed with, or that you?
Everyone.
Name one.
Name one.
All of them.
Name one.
Okay, you don't. He can't name one. So you're politically ignorant to what he did in the White House while he was in the White House. So how could you say you love what he does?
He got shot and he just says "fight for America." Like it doesn't get.
Are you trolling?
Thank you for the confetti.
Much patriotic.
There's like no way that's a troll, right?
I really hope.
Yeah, like dude, me too. I mean, there's like a
Thank you for the head
percentage
mustache, thank you.
chance. There's a probability, right? Possibility that he wasn't joking, but I'm gonna assume that there's faith to be had in humanity. By the way, guys, if you're MAGA, make sure to let us know in that chat if you want to come up.
All right. Type Mag in the comment section if you want to be brought up, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey,
Every
what's up,
tap
guys?
that screen, let's get to 2 million likes. How old are you?
31.
Are you voting Trump?
Of course.
Why so?
Trump.
Because I care about the country.
Then you should
okay.
vote Kamala.
Can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
Can I name one policy that benefited the middle class that
More than to benefit rich people.
right? I can tell you that the economy was a hell of a lot better under his presidency.
Can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
Not off the top of my head, I can't give you a title.
Okay. Hey, also, real quick, rock and roll. You're saying that you were going to vote for Trump because you care about the economy. Sorry, because you care about the country. If you cared about the country, then you should vote for Kamala because, like, Donald Trump tried to stage a coup to overthrow our government and put the state of our country's democracy at risk. He, like, told his VP not to certify the results of the election. Mike Pence then went on record saying, "Oh, I no longer support Trump and I'm not going to vote for him this year because he tried to get me to put him above the Constitution in 2020. No one should vote for him, in fact." Then he signed, like, fake electorates to 7 different states. Why do you want to put a baby raging lunatic in charge of our country if you care about it so much?
Why would you vote for somebody that obviously slept to the top and wasn't instated?
Wait, do you have any evidence of that?
Internalized misogyny.
Oh man.
Do you have any evidence of that?
No, I don't have any photos or videos or audio.
So you have no evidence of that, why do you believe it, given that you don't accept the essay case related to Donald Trump when he was held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
How does that apply to anything we're talking about?
Wait, it's enough of a standard of evidence to believe that she did these sexual acts in order to be able to get up to a position of power, but you don't believe that Donald Trump violently essayed a woman, even though there's literally a jury that determined it to be true?
My point was she's not qualified.
Okay, so was Trump? Wait, is Trump qualified?
Well, yeah.
What qualifications? Because she's way more qualified than he is.
How he handled America in those 4 years he was in office is...
How? Give me one example of what he did.
Didn't I just talk about how he tried to undermine our government? And I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh man, that January 6th is what I think you're referring to. That correct?
Sharp, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
I'm referring to like a couple things. So of course January 6th is going to be one of the things where I'm referring to, but I'm predominantly referring to sending the fake electorates to the states to cast false votes into the Electoral College and telling his VP not to certify the results of the election. In other words, telling his VP to put him above the U.S. Constitution.
So, if you're against that, hypothetically speaking, if it actually happened, are you against all the cheating that happened in 2020 that put Biden in office?
What cheating?
That's a real question.
What cheating?
You do realize that
I literally had someone come on my live literally like fucking 15 minutes ago and as a MAGA voter admit to voter fraud. Like unironically admitted to voter fraud, said he voted twice, that his wife didn't want to vote, but he signed off as voting for her, right, for Donald Trump. Ashley, think of the dollar. So we literally have voter fraud for Donald Trump.
Yeah,
that someone admitted to on my live.
Then also, bro, like imagine this. Imagine you're Donald Trump in 2020 believing in the same delusion, this horseshit, right? You think the election was stolen from you. So then you turn around, spend millions of dollars on a legal team, and then go try to find 60 hand-picked courts to give the case that the election was sufficiently rigged to be overthrown. And all 60 of them are like, Donald, you're insane. The election wasn't stolen from you, including 17 courts with judges that you appointed. Like, no, the election was not sufficiently rigged to be overthrown. You were actively engaging in delusion. I would expect the same imagination out of my 6-year-old nephew. With all due disrespect.
With all due disrespect.
That's crazy,
I got a question. I have a question for you.
For it.
Why do you think all the votes that came from people that weren't alive went to Biden?
No, so not all. No, that's a lie.
actually
Can you
been
give me any
proven.
source?
Yo, Elizabeth, thank you for these for the $50 on Venmo. I really appreciate you, Elizabeth. Let's get at least 100 W Elizabeths in that comment section. Thank you for the $50 on Venmo. It's so good to see you as well. W Elizabeths, y'all. Sorry, I'm so sorry for interrupting you. I actually am.
What was the question before this?
Dean, you're gonna have to tell me. I forgot.
Dude, shit, I forgot to. We
Can we get some Aldeans in the chat, everyone? Holy shit.
I know, I threw that off with, I'm so sorry, y'all. We probably asked you for sufficient evidence to show that the election was sufficiently rigged to be overthrown.
Yo, Elizabeth, thank you for the $50 for Kamala for president. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Get some W's for Elizabeth in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Sorry, say that again, Dean.
Okay. Well, actually, I remember what we're talking about now. We're talking about dead voters. So, yeah, so there's actually like dead people that quote unquote vote in every single election. However, 2020 was one of the safest elections we've ever had.
It was the safest election in recorded history.
There you go. And this was because of all the audits that we did on the outcomes of all these votes in you know, the 60 handpicked courts that Donald Trump pled his case to. All agree with me and disagree with you. So there's no evidence to suggest that you're right here. There's only evidence that exists to suggest that you're wrong.
Can you give me that evidence?
The 60 courts that ruled against Donald Trump.
Why don't you give it to me? Because I clearly don't believe you.
Okay, well, how about I play you a clip of Donald Trump's old VP saying that that Trump had asked him to place him above the U.S. Constitution. Does that work?
Matt,
no, that's not evidence for what you just said.
Well, I mean, not only can I play you this clip,
what you just said, you just pulled out of your ass.
Asking for the. Are you just asking for the court cases? David, think of the dollar. Sophia, think of the dollar as well. Are you just asking for the court cases?
No, I'm asking for what he just said to
the 60 court cases.
What he said?
You don't know about the 60. I referenced the 60 court cases. You don't know about those? That's like mainstream, brother.
Did you say brother?
I'm sorry. I use that as like gender neutral. My bad.
Don't misgender me, my guy.
I actually I'll respect that.
They got civic election integrity.
No.
Dude, there's so many bans going around right now.
I know, for real.
Everyone, top of the screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Everyone, follow me here if you have not already, y'all. Follow me here if you have not already. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21. What's up?
You voting Trump?
I'm thinking about it. I most likely will. But
would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
Probably not. But also, no. I don't base my vote on past as much as I vote on what they've done recently and what they promise to do in the future, because I don't look at a person's past and just immediately write them off.
You don't look at sexual abuse?
I do, but if they've said that they don't do it anymore, I'm not saying Trump is innocent, but I'm saying if they... So you're saying immediately if someone's committed sexual assault and sexual abuse, that immediately writes them off from doing anything?
I would never vote them. Yes. I would never vote for them.
Yeah,
even on both sides of the party, correct?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like, for instance, if, like, in this hypothetical reality where, like, Bill Clinton was proven to have, like, raped Monica Lewinsky and he was running for re-election, neither myself or Parker would vote for him.
Okay. Makes sense. I have a question, though. Do you guys think, and I've been talking to a lot of guys on both sides of the party, a lot of people that I know, and most of the people have come to the conclusion that kind of no matter who gets elected, the next 4 years probably aren't going to be the prettiest, just because of division. Because if you think about it, if Kamala gets elected...
Wait, who's divided this country?
No. Can I finish and then I'll explain?
Go ahead.
Because if Harris gets elected, you're probably going to have the same thing that happened in 2020. They're going to dispute the election, and they're going to say it was stolen and stuff.
If Harris loses?
No, if Harris wins.
Harris is elected.
Oh yeah, true.
And then if Trump is elected, most likely everyone against Trump is probably going to go against. It's just going to be a lot of impeachments, a lot of indictments. It's going to be a lot of stuff. So I kind of
wish the common factor in both of those two scenarios.
that Trump does something bad.
Yeah. Like, we got to understand who is causing the political division. And then we, as American citizens, should probably get them out of the public interest. A crazy thought here. Maybe it's Trump causing the division. Maybe we should get Trump out of the public interest by voting for Kamala Harris.
To be honest, I would rather both candidates drop out and we just get 2 new candidates, to be honest.
I actually think that Kamala is going to be the best fit to run due to her insane fundraising, her growing support from the Democratic Party, and having access to the campaign funding of Biden's, already being in the White House, having Biden's track record with some of the most monumental legislation passed in modern U.S. history, such as the PACT Act, the CHIP Act, the Infrastructure Bill, the Inflation Reduction Act. I support Kamala.
Okay. Just, do you agree? Do you think it's kind of weird, though, just the whole circumstances around news, and I'm a producer for a news station and stuff, and I've got to be honest, it was very surprising, and like talking to a lot of people in the industry, it was very weird and surprising, just the whole walk up to Biden saying he's not going to drop out, then all of a sudden he drops out. He's saying he's not going to nominate Harris, and he's not going to say that she should succeed him, and then all of a sudden he comes out and does, and then she gets all this overnight.
Caitlin, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love for
JD Vance called it a sucker punch.
Thank you.
And I agree with him. Get fucked.
Yeah.
Do you think so? When Harris ran for president in 2020 and she immediately dropped out and she wasn't getting any support and stuff.
She got a pretty decent amount of support. She just didn't have that much campaign funding. She had what was it, Parker? 9 through 17% of the votes in the primary, then dropped out to join Biden's campaign. Well, I don't think you heard my question.
No,
regardless.
Is that no? I was waiting. I thought Parker was going to answer that because you asked him a question. He didn't say anything.
Oh, so you asked me a question. I was reading the comments.
I did, but it's okay.
Ask me a question.
I was asking you about her numbers in the primary. But
she was polling 15%.
Yeah, but the reason she dropped out of the primary wasn't because of a lack of support. It was to take a spot on Biden's campaign and ultimately becomes VP. We have to recognize, at the time, some random senator from California compared to Obama's vice president.
Think of the box gloves.
That's going to be a hard race for her. I don't think that shows that the public wouldn't have support Kamala. It just simply shows that the public supported Biden more at the time, and she wanted a spot on his ticket, right? So I don't really understand that argument.
No, I wasn't having an argument. I'm just as myself as I'm understanding these past couple of weeks and the hectic, because we've had a crazy couple of weeks. I'm just trying to understand because it just feels like everything's happening very quickly. So I'm just trying to take it slow before the election because it just feels like we're 98 days away from election, correct?
I think we're about we're pretty close to that. I don't think we're 90 days quite yet. Think of the confetti.
No, it just feels like everything's
about
happening
100 days,
so fast. Yeah, I think I just ran a CNN package actually on my station. I think they said 98 days, which is close to 100 anyway. But I just want to make sure that I am educated enough so I pick the right candidate.
Ashley, thank you for the $10. Thank you, Ashley.
But it just feels like everything's being forced on both party candidates. So it's difficult.
Do you care about inflation?
I do care about inflation.
Then how do you feel about Trump engaging in wanting to propose tariff policy that would cause inflation?
Well, it's not going to affect it too much because no matter what the government and article is saying, prices are still rising. Inflation, even though it's getting to that 2% target index that economists want to project, prices are still rising. The housing market is in flux. Rentals are more than 50%
so why do you want to make it even worse? Why do you want to make it even worse with these tariffs?
I don't think the tariffs are going to make it worse, but it's not going to offset anything that Harris is going to do because Harris is going to do the same policies Biden's implementing.
Tell me what. Wait. Tell me what specifically is going to cause inflation that she's advocating for.
Nothing.
Jenna, thank you for the $1.
Literally nothing. They had some great policy that actually made the U.S.'s local inflation reduce faster than any other inflation rate in any other country in the G7.
Yeah, but we also
quickest rebound from the global inflation onset by the pandemic.
Yeah, but again, you have to understand. It's gonna
back home here in America. We saw half a deficit added to our nation in comparison to Donald Trump's presidency. I don't really think that you have any reason to assume that Harris would cause inflation. They've done a phenomenal job at reducing it, right? And we know that Donald Trump's presidency, if he were to be reelected, would straight up cause inflation because he wants to replace the federal income tax with tariffs tariffs, which are inflationary.
Yeah, but true. But again, the only reason we're having a historic inflation recession is because in Biden's presidency is because of when he took over office, and the inflation rate was so high due to COVID and all the relief bills and the tax bills that anytime you're going to have a significant, decent inflation cut, it's going to look historic. I'm not saying Biden didn't do anything to reduce the inflation rate. I'm just saying it's not as historic as it looks because of the circumstances surrounding it when he was elected into office.
Okay, so then why are you blaming him for the inflation when there was global inflation?
I'm not saying I'm blaming him for the inflation. I'm just saying both parties, the way to fix inflation isn't solving inflation. It's either mitigating it or making it worse. I'm not saying, and it's not that inflation's going to go down lower.
Exactly. No, you're saying prices go down lower. Inflation will go down lower. Inflation is the rate of increase in prices. So the rate of increase will go lower, and it has been going lower. But you don't want to engage in policy that makes it worse. Donald Trump's policy will make it worse. The tariffs will cause an increase in the pricing. He said 10% for all goods coming to the country, 60 to 100% for China. That would cause massive inflation in this country. To write that off and act like, oh, it wouldn't cause that much is completely false. Economists totally disagree with you.
I never said it would. I never disagreed that it would immediately write it off. I just said I don't think it's going to be as drastic as you guys were saying. But to go off of inflation,
well, I think all that Parker's saying here is we have good reason to believe that Trump's policy would be inflationary. We don't have good reason to believe that Kamala's proposed policy would be inflationary. That's all that Parker's saying here.
I guess I haven't read her policy in recent days. Could you just remind me what that policy is, just briefly, because you probably don't have it pulled up.
I mean, there's just a couple of the biggest things here. Raising taxes on people making over $400,000 a year. That is not inflationary. Like banning AR-15s, that's not inflationary. Reinstituting Roe v. Wade, that's not inflationary. Right?
Well, I got a question. What does Roe v. Wade have to do with inflation?
It has nothing to do with inflation.
Okay, then why are we bringing it up about inflation? I just want to know her policy on inflation.
I'm going through like potential policy of hers in my head. I can't think of anything that would be inflationary. Can you?
No, again, I haven't read her up. I will, after I get done with you, I will look up and check her policy. Again, I just haven't seen her in recent years in recent days because I don't know if she's come out yet because she's just trying to figure out a VP and stuff. So I will, when I get off of this talk with you, I will look it up. But I was just curious if you guys knew.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think that she's proposed any policy that would be inflationary. Donald Trump has. That's her point.
Okay. Kind of going with this inflation, do you guys agree and support like raising like wages, like the minimum wage? Because I know here I live in Illinois. It's going up to 50 and stuff.
I think we should raise the minimum wage to again the rates we've had historically with like accounting for inflation.
Okay, because that's what I was going to say, because I don't think as many people understand, and I'm glad you brought that up, because I don't think many people understand that when we raise the minimum wage, prices go up, and sometimes inflation actually goes up. So I think that's something that we need people to talk about.
Yeah, so again, we would have it at same rates as what we did under the Obama administration. Right now, we have a lower minimum wage than what we did under the Obama administration, accounting for inflation. $7.25 federal, literally like a decade and a half ago, is quite literally crazy, right? That means that back then the minimum wage would have been like fucking $4 or $5 or less, right?
Yeah, but then you also have to understand the prices at those times too were to offset it or close to that. When we look back in time and we see the minimum wage at like $4 or $5, then you know when you get your parents to be like, oh, I remember when gas was like under $1 and stuff. Or I remember when I could go and buy this.
I mean, like you're just saying here that like an increase in consumer spending is inflationary, sure, but
I'm not saying consumer spending. I'm saying an increase in wages sometimes offsets, because then businesses, and I've seen this myself, when I've walked in those industries and when they've raised my wages and others, unfortunately the prices have to go up to offset those. And then it's just a whole jumble. I'm not saying it's wrong for the business owners to do that. I'm just wondering what is the solution to allow workers to make wages that they can live on and not fear for homelessness, while also not subjecting other consumers to raise prices, thereby jeopardizing their living, and they have to now figure out, well, can I go here, or do I have to now subtract something from what I'm used to doing because I cannot afford this anymore?
Well, I mean, I think that we'd have no reason to assume that this would directly increase pricings, right? Due to like the TCJA, for instance, right, reducing like corporate tax rates and then even like the personal income taxes on the top 1%. I think that if we could incentivize individuals to keep money within the business by keeping lower corporate tax rates, like synonymous to what we'd seen like Nordic countries, that it would be good to therefore increase the federal minimum wage. And like there's two ways to approach how this may be inflationary. Well, if it's just inflationary on like the consumer spending end, well, I'm okay with a little bit extra inflation, right? Just by more people spending money to live through the bare necessities because they're finally getting paid what they deserve in the context of this federal minimum wage, right? Then on the businesses end, once again, right, if we're just incentivizing individuals to keep their money in their business, right, by maybe like once again having similar corporate taxes to countries like Nordic countries and higher personal taxes if they decide to pull it out, I don't see why this would be inflationary.
Okay.
And also, like, what do we value more? Like, people being able to live? Or
But
like
what I'm saying is
increase of inflation. Like, I don't know. I'm okay with my money being ever so slightly worth less if it means that, like, the millions of Americans working paycheck to paycheck are able to like buy dinner.
Okay, I get you. But it just feels like it's just very interesting because I don't know how far you can go on either side without jeopardizing the currency. Because I understand that, like, definitely I don't want people to feel for being able to provide not only for themselves but maybe for their families or people that they love and care for. But then I also don't want to devalue our money so much that when we go for trading either inside or outside the nation that no one wants to deal with us because
all that we're advocating, all that we're advocating for here is an increase in the federal minimum wage that would account for the increases in inflation since Obama's presidency, right? So if we'd say that we had no big issues with like the inflationary rates given like the end of Obama's term, well, maybe we should just keep increasing the federal minimum wage alongside that, right? And we have some ground to cover now because we haven't updated our federal minimum wage in a decade, right, or two, whatever. It's been a while. But
so do you think that it should be like a national standard, not it shouldn't be up to the states, or should the government impose a mandate that all states have to reach this level, and it's not just like, well, California can do up to this much and Illinois can do up to this much?
I think that it's going to be heavily state dependent because of the living conditions and the cost of living within the different states, right? Even like subdivided to the county, but we should impose like a federal minimum. That's what the federal minimum wage is.
Okay, I'm just curious, what would you guys suggest? Like for that minimum?
If you run the mathematics and you'd account for inflation given the federal minimum wage under Obama, that's what I'd suggest. I don't know the number off the top of my head, but it'd be pretty easy to figure out by just accounting for the increase in inflation since Obama's term and then factoring that into what the current federal minimum wage is.
Okay, I got you. That makes sense, and I would definitely support that if it's not going to devalue and weaken our economy and infrastructure. Like, I want to make sure people don't feel like they've gone to an education or decided to go to pursue a career, but they feel like they can't pursue that career or passion because they're restricted by a wage. And I agree with that.
Yeah. How do you feel like voting for someone that's more likely than not a rapist?
I don't like it. Morality wise, I don't like it. It's hard because I want to understand the significance and the seriousness of that act. But again, I can't just look at that and immediately write someone off because again, it could be in someone's past and they don't have to do it anymore. Because it's the same. Because
wait. So would you vote for someone who raped a child in the past?
Would you? It's tough for me. It's not. I'm not saying I would.
I don't think that should be tough.
No. Because here's the thing. No, because it goes into it. For me, it goes into this category. With allowing those indicted and imprisoned the right to vote. It's similar to me because you're saying. Because we, for like people that do serious crimes, like you said, sexual abuse, rapists, murderers, they get stripped of the right to vote. And are you okay with giving those people that have the criminals that have done that and have been prosecuted for that and have been convicted? Are you okay with giving them the right to vote, even though in the past they've done all those acts?
So I don't think I don't really want them to be able to know.
Yeah, then
Okay.
also, do you understand how heavy the restrictions are for shit here at home in America?
Like if you're a convicted rapist, murderer, sexual abuser, I don't give a flying fuck about you being able to vote. To be
Okay,
totally honest.
because
then
I
just wanted to I just wanted to make a point here. If you have like a DUI, right? Well, you can't leave your state with
prosecuted criminals the right to vote once they got out of prison, would you guys be in favor with that? That's all I'm asking. Because I have heard Democrats and people on both sides of the party advocate for them for like lesser restrictions on convicted felonies once they get out.
So again, convicted felonies. We're talking. I'm only like if it's violent, then I don't care. But if it's for non-violent, yeah, I think they should have the right to vote.
Okay, so if it's violent, then you just, no matter if they're just a regular person living the life or someone running for office, you don't think they should have any say in voting or running for an office, correct?
Yeah, absolutely. If you've got violent,
Okay.
yeah.
No, I get you. Again,
I don't see any issue.
Me personally, like, I wasn't able to vote. Unfortunately, I just missed the date to vote in the 2020 election. And so it was 2016. And so it was actually nice for me to sit back and see those 4 years, and just kind of understand because growing up, because actually my family's been big into politics since I was young and stuff. It's just tough for me sometimes because I've seen so many politicians on both sides of the party. I'm not saying Harris has done this, and I know Trump has done this, but I'm just saying it's sometimes tough for me to differentiate what they're saying on the campaign trail is going to actually evolve into actually what they do. And then I understand, you have a majority-led House by the GOP that's not going to, if Harris gets elected, not going to pass anything. Or if Trump gets elected, you have a majority-led Senate at the moment that's not going to get anything passed. So I understand that. But it's just tough for me to understand, like, it can be nice to see all these things like, yeah, we don't want inflation. Yes, we're going to build a strong economy. We're going to provide a future for the next generation. We're going to make sure that all kids feel safe. We're going to provide all of these health care and stuff. And it's just tough for me to sometimes hear all of that and see that there's actually going to be movement on that on both sides of the party.
All right, is there anything else you want to talk about, Rod?
Yeah, so actually the Harris campaign, I just want your opinion on this. So the Harris campaign came out and said that actually Harris does not support a fracking ban. And I just want your opinion on that because that's a big thing that Trump is proposing. I know that's on the GOP platform and stuff. And I know a lot of Democrats have come out and said they don't want fracking and they're against fracking. So with the Harris campaign saying that she actually does not support a ban on that, what do you guys think of that?
Yeah, so as it relates to that, obviously that's just going to be in line with like her being able to run for re-election. So
you think that has
my thoughts on that? Do you want my thoughts on that in terms of what I agree with in terms of policy, or do you like want my thoughts as it relates to like, how is that going to affect her her election?
So so what you're saying is, are you thinking then that she's saying that so she can pull more of the moderate to maybe moderate
I think she's running on that to appeal to moderates. Yeah.
But she has no intention of actually doing that, maybe?
No, I think she has intention to follow through with that, but she's running on that as it relates to like being in relation to like what moderates would want.
Okay, that's interesting because it just I don't know. It just feels like, to be honest, to me, it feels like you're dividing your base when you're going against something that the majority of your base and your party are against. And I understand that you want to pull more from the moderates.
I really don't
moderate.
think that there's going to be a single voter in the Democrat base that decides to vote for Trump over Kamala because she.
No, they wouldn't vote. They wouldn't vote for Trump. If they're going to vote, they're going to vote for an independent.
Manifesting that.
Like
Thank you.
like RFK or someone else. No Democrat is gonna. I would be shocked if anybody on the Democrat side or Democrat leaning would vote for Trump, but if they're gonna vote for anybody else, it's gonna be an independent.
I doubt that even that would swing them to the other rapist that eats barbecue dog. I don't think that. Yeah.
I don't know. Are you saying RFK is a rapist who eats dog? Is that who you're saying?
Yeah, essentially.
Oh. Again, I don't hear much about RFK at the moment, so I didn't know that. So, from what I'm gathering, every man that's running for president's a rapist and is horrible, correct?
Yeah.
So should we? I'm just hypothetical. Should we just then allow at this point? Should we just have woman nominees, so then we don't have to deal with this? It's this complete. I just want to know. It's just because it feels like we're getting to this point, and I'm not against. Before you say I'm misogynistic, I'm not. I'm genuinely curious because I know we're trending towards this in the near future. But would this be better? Are you saying would this be better for both political parties not to be so divided? Is if we got rid of a male-led ticket and instead put a female in there, a woman.
Think of the hand art. Say that one more time. Are you saying if Trump and Republicans?
I'm just saying for both parties now and in the future. I'm not saying specifically this election because what I've heard in the past couple elections.
Say that again and I'll address it. Sorry, I apologize.
So because Dean just came out and said I didn't know this, but apparently RFK is a rapist and stuff, and incidentally Trump has also been accused of that and has been indicted on that. So what I'm saying is, should we then, because it just seems like in the past couple elections, we've had a lot of these men who have been running for elections, whether it be Senate or governor or president, and you get all these sexual abuse, sexual assault claims and cases against them. Should we, in the best interest of the country, or would you guys then propose we just move to more of a female-led tickets?
No, we just say that Gregor shouldn't be able to run for president.
Go for it. Yeah, Emily, I appreciate the thinking. Yeah, more women should run. Yes, more women should run.
But what I'm saying is, it seems like no matter which men run, 9 times out of 10, there's gonna be like a sexual assault or something mandated against them. So I'm just like, because it's like because you have the Menendez thing, and you have all of these. You had the senator from Minnesota that had that. You have Trump. You have all of these. McConnell's had stuff against him. You've had all of these people and stuff. So I'm just throwing it out there.
Probably should not vote for those people in. But yeah, a woman would be better because she's less likely to do that. But sure.
I mean, I think that we should take a little bit of a more nuanced approach, that being just trying to decrease, amount of violent crimes committed at the hand of men.
I totally agree with that. But I think what he's saying is that, like, would a woman be preferable if it is the case that it's more likely that she hasn't done this? Otherwise, I don't know how to interpret this guy.
No, that makes sense, because then as well, it would be preferable for a man then as well if he's never done this. But it's the same thing no matter which way, and I understand what you guys are saying. I just have one last thing, because I know you have someone else, and I don't want to take up too much time, and I appreciate you guys letting me talk and kind of figure this out. What do you guys' like? Because I know I've seen a lot of these lives, and everyone talks about education and stuff. And, you guys, as soon as I was just asking about inflation, you guys brought up Roe v. Wade and stuff. So I just kind of want your guys' opinion on that, and then I'll kind of like touch back, because I feel like there's too much emphasis and stuff on those things, and they're important, but I feel like there's too much of a fear factor being involved with those instead of actually trying to address the issue.
People fearmonger all the time on both sides. I don't really know what you're trying to say, man. I'm being totally honest. Like, people fearmonger on both sides. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't get why, because if we're honest, Harris's whole campaign and platform is women's health care. That's all I've seen her. That's all I've seen proposing. That's all I've seen on campaigns. That's all I've seen.
That's not the
Shapiro.
only thing.
Well, I know it's the main thing. That's if you were to put a foundation under the Harris campaign.
maybe making sure that every single
women's rights. Yes, yeah. I think Kamala Harris is a big proponent of women's rights. Yes.
Yeah. Like 1 in 3 American women of reproductive ages in America right now don't have access to very vital forms of healthcare, such as access to abortion. That should be a massive campaigning point. The biggest by far. Yeah.
This should be the biggest thing.
The 170 million American women and girls in our country shouldn't have access to.
Joffrey, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Joffrey. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think they should make it a main issue. Yeah.
Yeah, like that's probably like the biggest issue our country is facing right now. Absolutely.
And why does that? I'm just confused. Why is that? Why does that trump everything else that's going on?
Because name anything else that directly impacts 1 out of every 3 women, or like men for that instance, 1 out of every 6 people in the context of the U.S. Name one other thing that strips the human rights and access to healthcare away from 1 out of every 6 people in the context of the U.S.
I mean, education would be one, but we're not stripping rights away. I mean, education would be that you'd have border policies would be stripping away rights, but then you mentioned human rights. And so it's just you're going to get into nuances again. And I'm going to be honest, I am pro-life. I'll just put that out there before we get these nuances and we try to play these word games. And I've done this, and I've been in this for a long time, even though like I'm young and stuff. But my family's been in this for a long time and stuff. And so I genuinely believe that even though there's a ban, and I've seen this, there's been a ban. It's not going to go away. I don't know why people are saying that, because the Dobbs decision happened, that now there's going to be no access to those healthcare and stuff, because
I don't know what you're yapping about. In Iowa, like 2 days ago, right, we saw women have restricted and no access to abortion because of a Trump abortion ban. Like you're acting
it's
like
not even
okay.
I don't like
the rights
that.
of all 170 million American women and girls on a very thin line. Yeah, you're
I gotta ask you on this. It's not a Trump abortion ban because Trump himself has come out. No, Trump. Please
give me your sophistry to justify how him specifically electing 3 justices to the Supreme Court to overturn Roe v. Wade, taking credit about it and boasting it, and which led to 23 of our 50 states, and then specifically restricting or banning access to abortion, isn't to blame on him. Go ahead.
No, because it's the same. No. I am, because it's the same thing you guys just said about the whole fracking thing. Because people say things to get votes and to get elected. Because you see the same thing now.
He didn't just say something. He did it.
Yeah, and you can do the same. And Harris could do the same thing. Biden's done the same thing. Obama did the same thing. W did the same thing. And so. What's up, he's backpedaling now, because if you watch the debates and if you watch the stuff that Trump's been talking about, he's backpedaling so much. Instead of being like, I'm totally against this and stuff, he's now going back to a more moderate approach that he had when he was in the 90s and the early 2000s.
Womp, too bad. He elected 3 people to the Supreme Court to overturn Roe v. Wade. What are you gonna do, buddy? I just want to let you know, this is straight fucking sophistry, point blank period. There's nothing you could do to change the fact that he elected 3 justices to the Supreme Court to overturn Roe v. Wade, which has put the rights of bodily autonomy, bodily integrity, and access to healthcare on the line for all 170 million American women.
What about the bodily?
There's nothing that he could say to change that either. That is the facts of the situation, and the only individual currently campaigning for presidency that hopes to achieve a solution by specifically getting Congress to pass federal protections for said access is going to be Kamala Harris.
You just talk about bodily autonomy, but you just disregard the life of the fetus. And I guess I don't know when you guys would clarify when that life begins. And I guess I don't really want to go down that bunny trail, because it's just going to be a bunny trail.
I have to get off. Cree, you want to say something real quick? I have to go right now.
Come on,
I actually have to go too.
I literally got a text from my girlfriend. She just texted me. I have to go.
My girlfriend actually just showed up too.
Hey, gang, y'all are good, bro. Hey, next time y'all are in and I request to join, just let me in, bro. Like, I'm trying to talk for real, like, because a lot of these people are coming in with the stupidest points, bro. And
if you want to make one more point, go for it. I just followed you. You can follow me back.
I would have to jump to the start, and you obviously don't got time for that, gang. Listen,
so just follow me back, and then just DM me, and I'll add you next time I go live. I go live every day.
Yeah, hey, for sure, bro. Hey, listen, both of y'all seem like cool dudes, and I want to have a genuine conversation with you guys. I have some shit that I want to ask you guys. And I would also like to say some things and ask you guys' opinions on those. And I've been trying to get in this live for 2 hours, bro. So
I apologize. It's just a lot of people. Follow me back and I'll get you up.
Yeah. Hey, for sure, bro. Appreciate y'all.
Appreciate you.
Okay, I appreciate you guys. I know it was tough. I wish you guys the best and stuff, and I appreciate you guys taking through some of my monotony and idiocracy to try to help me understand more stuff. And you guys have a good one.
Yeah, you as well.
Barker, appreciate you.
You're staying live, or you getting off?
My girlfriend just got here too, so I'm gonna go.
Perfect timing. All right, everyone, I'm gonna get off for tonight. Everyone, check out. I'm gonna raid one of my friends. I actually got like this new thing. It's like a live air. My mom actually got it for me. It's like really funny. But yeah, everyone, I'm gonna send everyone over to Isaiah Martin. Everyone go look up Isaiah R. Martin. Spam Parker raid. Spam Love from Parker. Follow me if you haven't already on this account. Literally, if you want to support me or Dean, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, link tree in the bio. Love from Parker, everyone. If you want to go find somewhere that's interesting, everyone, Isaiah's pretty good. Go watch Isaiah R. Martin. Spam Parker raid. Spam Love from Parker. Have a fantastic night, everyone, and peace out, y'all.
Bye, everyone. Woo!
Dean, do you have like a second?
Yeah.
Okay, for sure. I'll call you.